everybody, and welcome to our biggest and most ambitious episode yet of Dungeons and Dragons: The Tales of Kanatorra.
I think you're hovering over Fritter's head. I think you.
I am hovering over Fritter's head. I did that on purpose.
Really?
Yes.
I'm self-conscious.
Fritter is thinking about God right now.
Yes, he is very self-conscious, so I am being his conscious.
You should move you up in the corner.
Oh, okay. I'll move myself up in the corner then.
Or you could be in the row with
No,
me.
no. I'll just be Mr. Spooky going. Woo! I'm the flying boy. Yee!
You do have a cloud.
Yes,
I mean,
I
have
do
a
have a
cloud,
cloud.
too,
I can literally
so-
just be above everybody and be like, I am God. Fuck you all.
I can't be a cloud up there.
I am your god, long may I reign.
Let my
It's
reign
on the
be
speakers.
long. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, you gotta change it. That way it doesn't echo through your mic.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah!
Anyway.
No, it's not going through my speakers.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm
No.
just hearing it through your
You are
headset.
literally just hearing it through my headset, and it is just that loud.
Yeah, turn
All
it
right.
down at least then.
Nope, because I need to hear. All right,
Yeah, you're
so
deaf.
who remembers what happened last time with the Fae arc?
Okay, Alan and Bobby, well, we had arrived at the Elven capital, and because the guards saw Bobby with his crown, Alan and Bobby volunteered to take care of the red tape, and then got tangled up in the red tape.
Oh yeah, that was a mess.
Vermaak and I, we went to the marketplace, the auction that was happening. Got some bling, got some commissions being worked on for some weapons. Bought/freed a few slaves, including some Tabaxi slaves that belonged to Bobby's quote-unquote mother. We almost got into trouble with them.
I think I kicked the crap out of their pet dragon wyvern thing.
Yeah, the Drake, ambush Drake. And the Elven Council came and used Bobby's lie to help us get out of that scrape. That was perfect. It was just the lie paid off.
Oh
And I
yeah,
love it.
Yeah,
the lovely lie of
but now
catnip
because of Bobby's
Stan.
lie, we have to go to this vault. So, well done,
Yep.
Bobby.
And I got myself a new squire.
Yes, yes you did.
Hellas Tabaxi.
So from that point, we now pick up, and you guys are getting ready to leave the capital on this journey.
Yeah,
Vermaak,
we just finished our shopping.
yes, Vermaak and his band of hoes have taken poor baby Eldawise to refuge as construction on his new ship has finally completed, and he is now making his way to his island to renovate the island.
Well, Larissa's still around with the baby.
Well,
They're getting
yes.
ready to set sail, but Larissa wanted to stay to see the ceremony with the baby.
This is true, yes, because I do believe somebody had something planned for this, correct?
Yep.
Would you like to proceed?
So, as soon as I'm done shopping and getting my new Tabaxi squire suited up, I'm going to take Bobby aside, quietly ask him to help translate my words so that I don't talk too far over this Tabaxi's head, because remember, she only speaks broken common. So I'm going to need Bobby's help with that. And then I will take the Tabaxi aside with Bobby nearby, and I'm going to explain to her, now this is a initiation ceremony to begin service with Bahamut. I promise you this will not hurt. I just, and she is a little bit nervous because this is the first time she's ever done anything like this. But she smiles in reassurance with the looking at this Tabaxi all suited up and ready to serve.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
Bobby basically repeats anything that Rosalie says in Chuffs and Mills in Catfolk, and also holds on to the same vibe and keeps holds on to a confident smile, reassuring the thinks Tabaxi.
And I'm also making sure to speak like only one sentence at a time and to take pauses between sentences to make it easier for Bobby to translate. So even though I am going to say this entire paragraph, just imagine this taking like 4 times as long as this is actually taking, because we don't want to like switch between Bobby and me all the time.
5 hours later.
No.
2 hours later. Anyway. You have chosen to serve Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon, Angel of the 7 Heavens, Lord of the North Wind. He is not a god who desires treasures and gold, but only that those who serve him display justice, nobility, protection, honor, mercy, and respect to rightful authority. Do you promise to uphold the highest ideals of honor and justice?
She looks over. She's a little shaken and still getting used to the armor on her, but listening over to Bobby reiterating this in Catfolk, she looks back to Rosalie and she nods her head. I do.
Do you promise to be constantly vigilant against evil and to fully oppose it when you meet it?
She looks again over to Bobby, then back to Rosalie. I shall try.
Do you promise to protect the weak, to free the oppressed, and to defend the rightful authority?
She looks again, and then looks towards Rosalie. I shall protect hope.
She smiles up, and with a small handful of powdered silver, I sprinkle it carefully on top of the Tabaxi's head as I begin the process of casting ceremony, in particular the dedication version of it. Let me go ahead and post it. There we are. Then you are welcome in Bahamut's service. Don't be afraid. I don't expect you to be perfect all the time. You and I are mortal, and we will make mistakes. But when you make a mistake, I promise to treat you with kindness and compassion, as I tell you what you did wrong and show you how to make it right. Together, we will spread Bahamut's justice to the world. Your name is Dawn of a New Day, but we'll just call you Dawn for short.
Dawn. Dawn. I like name. Thank you.
You're welcome, Dawn. And Arya, just so you know, for the next 24 hours, whenever Dawn has to make a saving throw, you can add a d4 to those saving throws.
We got it. We looked at it.
Yeah, you also get a +2 to your AC.
For the next 24 hours or just in general?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
No, for the next 7 days, it says.
Oh, next 7 days. Oh, wow. Okay, so she'll have... Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So for the next week, you have a +2 to your AC.
Well, she has 19 now.
That's the wedding version of the ceremony, not the dedication.
Yeah, that's wedding.
Oh, okay. I'm reading the wrong thing. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's why I read it.
Well, then, as DM discretion, for the next 24 hours, I'll allow you to have a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Excuse me. Ooh, sorry.
Okay.
Bobby like smiles. He's basically beaming, and he leans in to nuzzle Dawn's cheek. He was like, he said, "Dear sister, Dawn." He said, "Do you like your new name?" "I do."
Dawn purrs and nuzzles back to Bobby, with her tail swaying happily.
I'll let you two talk for a few minutes. I need to find Nelson. But welcome to Bahamut's service, Dawn. As I very gently give a scratch behind one of Dawn's ears, like you would gently scratch a cat's ears, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She beams with pride, happy pride, in a smile that looks like she hasn't smiled in that way in a long time. As if weight was taken off her
Bobby's
shoulders.
Bobby's quite jealous. He also wanted the scratch behind the ears, but he remains quiet as he knows this is Dawn's special moment, not his. But he does lean in to nuzzle Dawn with affection, and he's like really happy for her.
Don't worry, you'll get a scratch behind your ears in a little bit.
As you guys finish the ceremony event with Dawn, you do happen to hear banging in one of the nearby crates.
Dawn looks over and immediately grabs the first thing on her hilt, and she like pushes out the lyre instead of the mace by accident. And then her ears go down like, oh shit, wrong thing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Bobby calms her down. He's like, it's okay, my dear sister of the pelt. What do you call it? You're gonna meet our other companion in a minute, the drunk one. I think it's a time to wake him up. Don't you agree, Rosalie?
Rosalie's already looking for Nelson.
Oh, right. He looks around, he's like, right. He marches up to this box, dragging Dawn along with him by the paw, and then he knocks on the thing. He's like, come on, wake up, you lazy horse behind. It's time to get up. We've given you enough time already. Get your lazy ass up.
I'm up.
She hears this and kind of steps back. She puts her lyre away embarrassingly, tying it back on her satchel. She says in catfolk, forget I did that, please.
Oh boy.
Bobby basically smiles like, don't worry, I brought down a ship and got us into this trouble. You, trust me, you're fine by my standards. And Bobby refocuses on the centaur and he's like banging on the wood. Get up, you lazy mammal.
I'm up. Oh. Are we there?
Tannel is stuck in a wooden box. It's not even open.
You're still stuck in the box. You're a horse in the box.
Is my horse in the back? Okay. Might as well get this. Oh shit, where's my character sheet?
Is his character sheet in the...
Oh shit, we forgot to move the character sheet over for him.
Okay,
because he came in last minute.
Can you get his character sheet ready?
Just do it, just...
Oh, no, his character sheet's right there.
Yeah, but you gotta give it to him.
Right. Okay, give me a second.
DM.
Give me my centaur, God.
Too.
Okay,
I
hold
got
on.
mine too.
Okay, this was a last minute thing. Fair not. Other DMs
I guess
coming.
Tannel is gonna be in a box for 8 hours.
Okay, hold on. I'm in.
I'm trying to remember.
The horse in the box.
I just realized why I
But yeah,
can't.
Yeah, because I got it.
Do-
I got it. Give me a second.
He faces Dawn and he's just explaining to Dawn, he's like, right, don't be afraid of this big creature. It's kind of like half two-legged, half horse, but there's no trouble with him. If anything, we're more fearsome than him. He's utterly useless too, but don't tell him that. It hurt his feelings.
In the meantime, Tannel doesn't hear that because Tannel is flopping against the wood as hard as he can, trying to make like a lot of noise and breaking it.
And also, Bobby is saying that in catfolk, so you
In
wouldn't
catfolk.
understand it if you did hear it.
Roll me
So
a
you could probably
strength
hear like.
check.
I still don't have a character sheet.
Hold on, I'm
Oh,
almost
shit,
done. I'm
no.
almost done. Hold on. There we go.
That's
We
why.
have
That's
it
why I
now.
didn't do it earlier. There we go. Disadvantage because I'm hungover.
Yeah, disadvantage because you are in fact hungover.
Oh my
I
God,
would have said advantage because you might be in panic mode, but whatever.
We shall see.
Daniel hates heights, not claustrophobia shit. He said strength shit.
Why?
Oh my God, this would be so funny if you don't.
It's okay. Austin. I got
As
it.
per the status quo, I'm not gonna
Don't
get
worry about
this.
it,
Oh my God.
Do me a
Told
favor.
you!
Do me a favor. Roll me a d4.
I got it. Oh shit.
Are you gonna get splinters in your hose?
All right. So you try kicking at the box, but instead of breaking it open, you get splinters in your hooves, and you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Bobby basically puts both his paws in the air and faces Dawn. He's like, see what I mean? Useless. Can't even get himself out of a box. Willing to help me, Dawn, to help get our useless horse out of the box?
Am I there?
Yeah, you're there.
I'm gonna walk over to the box. Hello.
Oh, really quick, Bobby basically looks at Alan. He's like, "You gonna help me out, horse boy?"
Hold on. I punched the box.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that. Okay, roll me the damage.
Nice.
You know this is gonna translate onto me.
Yeah. After that, Bobby basically taps Alan's shoulder. He's like, "You might be a reverse horse and very freaky. You're more useful than this useless power bones."
All right,
We'll
so
balance each other out.
Okay, everybody should have their. Before we go on, does everybody have their character sheets and what they need?
I've got Bobby's. Wait. Oh, Bugsy's there. It's all good.
Okay. All right. We're good.
Yep, I'm good.
Continue.
okay, so Ellen, you walk over to the box. You successfully punch the box. The box in question explodes, causing splinters to fly everywhere. Tannel, unfortunately, you take another 8 points of piercing damage.
You know, out of character, I think every single session that we started, I always are like at least, or at most like 3/4 health, because there's always some shenanigans.
There's always
beforehand.
something that gets you down somehow.
You've got second win. I've got lay on hands. We'll take care of you.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Not that I know that you're hurt yet, but
back in character now. Tannel goes flying backwards with all the splinters going everywhere. He lands straight on his horse's ass, just doing one of those like spinning his head, trying to like blink at the sun, figuring out what the hell just happened.
Can the unicorns be neighing in laughter from
Yes,
this?
yes, there will be neighing and laughter from this, seeing the half man, half horse get rolled on his ass.
Shall we laugh and horse neigh?
We shall laugh and horse neigh, yeah.
Alan walks over, extends a hand, and goes to offer to help them up.
What the fuck just happened?
Horse noise.
So we're off the ship. This is where we are now.
Yep.
Alright, Thanos
Yes,
gets onto
what?
all 4 of his hooves, very shakenly, trying to like get his footing again after being cramped in a box for like hours upon hours upon hours upon hours.
Bobby goes up to Tannel. He's like, "And guess what? We're going on another adventure. So we're not staying here."
there gonna be another airship, or are we gonna finally stay on the fucking ground?
No, we're gonna be walking.
Thank God. Oh,
Nelson then comes over. Actually, more like swimming.
Bobby just does not like the look of that, and he actually takes a step back to be with Dawn. And he was like, we don't like this idea.
She kind of shivers and just says a catfolk to Bobby. And I don't think this new armor, they call it, would work in water. I think it's made out of, what do they call it, gold?
Right. Well, I just got done talking with the council. And they gave us a few options. We can either swim there, or we can, go with them on their merry little yacht.
As he's talking, Larissa comes up from behind, having the two unicorns pulling a beautiful caravan wagon behind them with the two leads. In her other hand being Eldawise asleep, kind of like patting her back. Or we can take this, possibly. It's so beautiful.
That is another option, I suppose. Right then. I will let you all mew this over. I'm going to go find Rosalie. I was told that she was looking for me. See you all in a bit.
Bobby waves, and then he just like runs up to the unicorns, and he brings Dawn around. He fetches Dawn, drags Dawn with him, and he's like, "Look at the two unicorns that horse thing brought for me." And then he thinks about it, and he was like, "Actually, one belongs to you now. I don't need two. It'd be too greedy."
Really? Unicorn?
Mm-hmm. Have anyone you want.
I will choose one in a little bit. So much has happened to me in such little time. A lot of good things, so it's not natural feelings right now.
Bobby squeezes her paw and he's like, "It'll get better. Trust me, you'll get used to these new feelings. It's a new, fresh start for you. You're going to be overwhelmed."
She can feel the hair sticking up just a little bit on what hair is Dawn has on her arm, sticking up just a little bit of nerves, like peach hairs, but it's out of excitement and trying to understand these feelings.
As you guys are continuing to converse, you hear the sounds of a loud whistle not too far away from the dock. All aboard! All aboard! Council's yacht's leaving for the vaults.
Larissa looks over. Maybe you should take the vault not the vault, my idiot thoughts. Maybe you should take the caravan with you. You may need to take it back wherever you're needing to go, though. And don't worry about little Eldawise. She's asleep.
Goo goo gaga.
She's asleep.
Prosper.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Here, I got this.
Ow!
Ow!
I bonked him with the water bottle.
Me.
Thank you.
Bobby goes up to his kitten and he gently nuzzles her, like being a little bit emotional. It's like, "This isn't goodbye. I'll see you soon. Both of
don't you worry.
He says to
It's Larissa.
yeah. What did Larissa say?
She said, "And don't worry, we'll be a little far away, but not too far. We're going on the big ship that Daddy Vamok got for us."
Yeah, Bobby just smiles and he was like, "Daddy Lamarck." It's like, "You're taking the rest of the tabaxis with you, aren't you?"
Yes, we'll make sure they're a little bit educated and learn their own ways of freedom.
Bobby nods and then he basically salutes Larissa and he's like, good luck.
Alrighty. She pats the baby's back. And she smells the air a little. I think somebody needs a diaper change. I'll go take care of that.
Bobby nods, just getting a bit fearful.
And
Have I found Nelson by this point?
yeah.
Yeah, he came back to the group.
Okay, so while Bobby is talking with Larissa about how to take care of Edelweiss and stuff like that, I'm gonna kind of pull Nelson aside. Nelson,
Right? What's
I
up?
was able to. Please don't tell Bobby. I know how he can get with shinies. I'm going to quickly go into my handy haversack, reach into one of the pockets, and quickly pull out 3 diamonds, each one worth 300 gold pieces. These are for emergency use only. I know you have the spell,
Where
but
did you
these are
get
for
these?
emergencies. Don't let Bobby know.
All
He'll
right.
get mad if he finds out.
Yeah, we both know how he likes his shinies, but where on earth did you get these?
In the market, it did cost a fairly bit extra because this was short notice, but we might need them where we're going.
Rosalie, we need to keep as much money as we can on us. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but... Oh boy, how much funds do we have left?
Don't worry, I still have the polished shells.
I mean, that's
If
fair.
If we need to sell them, I'll sell them. But I plan, unlike Vimak and Alan, I plan on selling them little by little, not all at once. I'm not going to crash the market like they did.
I know, it's just... With my brother not here anymore, we don't have access to a lot of things.
I am very well aware of that. And speaking of your brother, I was able to make peace with him.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
What?
Remind me to tell you the full story later. We might not have enough time right now for me to explain that.
Right. We should get everybody on the ship. It's gonna be a 3 days journey, so I hope everybody packs snacks.
Yep.
Larissa
Is
like
everyone ready?
waves goodbye to Bobby and everyone. If you need something, just call on whatever the stone is called. We'll be nice and safe away from all the things and taking care of the little babble.
Lass, you mean ascending stone?
Whatever, you hunky druid.
Hey! I could show you a hunky druid.
And then she walks off with all the tabaxis and one or two of the freed slaves that Vermont told, like bodyguards, to walk with the rest of the group as they go off in the distance towards the port.
It is kind of sad Vermont won't be joining us today. Oh well. At least he's getting a, what did he call it? A base of operations for us up and running?
Oh, what?
It's something along those lines.
Oh yeah, his island.
Yes, he did buy a whole island. I'm surprised the person sold it to him at such a good price, too. Anyways, all aboard, everybody. Let's get going. I'm ready to shake my feathers and... get to going.
You're a human, you don't have feathers.
Right, not a bird. I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself right now. Oh well, next time!
Well, you can easily change yourself into a bird. I heard you're a druid after all.
Oh, Bobby, do you really want to see me shake those tail feathers that much?
Maybe it might make me come on the ship, because right now I don't really want to go on the ship.
Right then, on the ship we go. And then everybody grabs their gear, They say their farewells to the other half of the group, and off they go onto the boat.
Gonna look over at Bobby, walk over at Bobby. You know, Bobby, something has been a little bit on my mind lately. Well, not so much recently because of all the happenings, but ever since you came out from your coma and you spoke about that undead dragon that you said that you met?
Bobby, both of his ears twitch at the noise at that, and he was like, "What about it?"
I'm gonna lower my voice just a little bit. I want you to know, I don't currently have any qualms with an undead dragon at the moment. The only undead dragon, the only dragon deity that I have qualms with at the moment is Tiamat, for obvious reasons. But I want you to know that I do have your back, and if this undead dragon screws with you, or screws with Edelweiss, or makes you do things that you don't want to do, I will promise you right now that that said dragon is going to have to deal with me, and we are going to have a problem.
Bobby, he has like a reassuring smile, and he squeezes onto Rosalie's hand, and he's like, "I appreciate that, but I have no intentions of staying underneath this god for too long. Any chance I get, I'm gonna shake her off."
And she smiles and reaches her hand behind Bobby's head and gives him a little scratch.
Oh, Bobby he literally, his ears poke to neither side, and he just proper purrs, and his tail waggles, and he vibrates. He looks very happy.
So you guys are going to have a little bit of time between when you leave the dock and when you get to the vault. So, if there is anything you guys would like to talk to each other about or talk to any specific NPCs about, now would be the time.
Okay, I'll swap out ceremony and swap in something else. Let's see.
3 days will also be passing, so you will have taken your long rests. So you can heal up all of that lost health that you lost. I'm looking at you, Tannel.
Oh, don't worry, I'll lose it again soon.
I'm sure you will.
I think while everything's going on, Bobby will be playing his fiddle and trying to teach Dawn to play her. Is it her lute? No, it's a lyre. It's a lyre.
It's a lyre, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
You know, the earliest version of a guitar that exists.
Yep. So I do performance check just to see how it goes.
Okay, you rolled a 15, so I'd say you succeed in this performance check, and in fact, you feel invigorated, and you feel like the crew around you becoming inspired as they begin to sing and dance along to your music. You now have, you and the rest of the group, for the rest of this session, will have 1 inspiration point.
Ooh, yay!
Yay!
Yes.
We are now inspired. By the way, how much of the meat rations that I've got in Iris's new harness bag, I forgot to mention that, she has her own handy haversack made of boar hide, in which the crocodile meat and the boar meat is stored. How much of those would Iris need to eat in this 3-day journey?
I would say about a few pounds, like a pound and a half each day.
Okay, give it to me in units, because I've got 10 units of boar meat and 18 units of crocodile meat.
So that would be like 1 unit of crocodile meat and 2 units of boar meat.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, Rosalie, Oh, we lost the Samba.
Oh no, we lost the Samba.
No, how dare! Oh, there she is. Alright, so, Rosalie, you feel Nelson kind of tap your shoulder and look to you. So, since we have some time, do you want to tell me what happened?
Well, shortly after that meeting where the Elven Council recruited us to escort them to the vault, Bahamut summoned me to his presence directly. Which is odd, I know. It's very rare that a deity would show themselves like face to face to their followers. Usually they're more subtle about it. But he summoned me to his presence, and during said conversation, he said something about being able to pull a favor, and that's when I spoke with your brother.
Oh. Did he say anything specific?
Well, he said that this vault is very ancient. It apparently predates even Io's existence, which I think is odd considering that Io created the multiverse. This is very odd.
Something that predates Io. That is definitely strange. There's not many things that would.
And disconcerting.
Yes, very disconcerting.
I also told Michael to his face that he's an idiot.
Well, that was a given, unfortunately. I can't believe... I'm sorry, I miss him. I really wish he was here. Sometimes I wish he was here instead of me. You know?
You know, in a strange way, I kind of wish that too. Which is amazing because if you had asked me, like even a month ago, if I would wish that, that answer would have been 9 hells no.
That is definitely true. Amazing how one can slip into your heart even when you don't expect it.
Well, it's not even that. I don't ever pay attention to what Bobby says. I don't find him attractive, at least not in that way.
Oh, I'm sure that's just Bobby being playful. Plus, he's married, and...
Yes, he's married.
Yes. And has a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I should pay a visit at some point. I would like to visit his family at some point. I know we had a few moments with them in the previous town, but it would be nice to get to know the rest of my family at some point. You know what I mean?
You're lucky. In a way, you're lucky, Nelson.
Right. No, I am so sorry. That was
It's all right.
insensitive of me.
It's all right. And looking at the hooded cape that I'm wearing, I look at it. You know what? I think I'm starting to think that the time for grieving might be over.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I just have this feeling because of Bahamut's warning regarding this vault. That something is going to happen. Something that I don't know. Something that will require my entire focus. And I can't be entirely focused if I spend time grieving for what had happened 2 years ago.
Well, I don't say this lightly. You know, we don't really know each other that well, but if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
I appreciate that.
Anytime. And I'm sure the rest would say the same. You know how Bobby is?
I don't know. Sometimes there are times when I feel like I don't know Bobby at all, and I mean that. And he's just so chaotic.
Well, I mean, so are most of us, aren't we?
Well, in a cat kind of way, he's chaotic.
He's a
One moment
tabaxi.
he's-
What do you expect?
One moment he's sitting down, and the next moment he's doing the zoomies. Almost lost you in that marketplace.
This is true, but I respect that of Bobby. Knows how to keep it optimistic, even in times when it's blatantly dark. As does Alan, one of our newest companions. And Tannel, to an extent. I know Tannel knows his way around optimism. He loves a good drinking game, that one. Speaking of, I should probably check on the rest of our group. Enjoy the trip.
Don't you get drunk too?
I
And
make
Don't you go?
I make
and don't
no
you go-
promises as he turns into a bat and flies away.
And there he goes. What am I gonna do with this group, Michael? Gonna take the clasp that is keeping her hooded cape attached to the rest of her outfit, and she's going to gently undo the clasp. Take the cape off. And then she's going to go into her handy haversack, pull out the new cloak that Bahamut had given her during her vision. It doesn't have a hood on it, but she's going to put that on.
Nice. So what are Tannel, Alan, and Bobby up to?
Well, check the chat, 'cause we've been going kind of ham on that.
Yeah.
I see that. You
Well,
guys-
actually, I don't think you have it on the Twitch right now, so you might want to put that on there.
Oh, yeah, I probably should switch things over.
Yeah.
Mark, a voice out for the audience. So while Bobby plays his fiddle along with Dawn playing her lyre, he steps over to Tannel, stroking his withers and smiles, feeling happy with the music they are creating. He eyes Alan, trying to get him to join in. Tannel reaches into his bag and pulls out his gold and silver banjo, eyeing Alan. And you can voice that out, Tannel?
Oh god.
Tannel takes his lips off of the mouthpiece of the horn and eyes over to Alan. Alan, I got this banjo here. Why don't you come and join us? Have a good merry time. Even if you don't think you're gonna be good, it doesn't matter as long as you're making music with friends.
I guess. Okay.
Bobby basically says, Mr. Two-Leg with a horse's head, come join us with this merry chance.
Tannel still holds the banjo out straight like a sword, waiting for Alan to grab it.
All right. Let's see if I can play the banjo.
Roll performance! Good lord, okay. And Tannel, go ahead and roll me performance as well.
Hold on 1 second. I'm grabbing my trumpet.
Oh my god!
You actually have a trumpet?
Yes, he actually has
Yeah,
a
why do you
trumpet.
Why do you think my name's Brass Scribe?
While
Oh
you're
my
doing
gosh.
that, I am going to switch us over to the main display. We have updated it, everybody, and I hope you guys like it.
I gave him that name, Brass Scribe.
Yeah, you did.
This
I love the new background. Looks great.
Well, it's just an updated layout, basically, but yes. There we are, everybody. The updated layout where we can see everything. Hello, there is my hand. This is gonna be awesome. You can see my drink here of choice. I love the Baja Blast, not sponsored whatsoever. I've got my
Oh my
dice.
god, I'm drinking the exact same can right now.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah.
Brothers.
Yes, the
Baja
Mountain
Brothers.
Dew. Yes. We are
Mr.
Baja
DM.
Brothers. Yes?
I just prefer Coke.
Hydrate.
Fine.
Ale, hydrate.
I do happen to
All of
have
you.
a bottle of
I
liquid behind my dice tower. It's green, and this is hilarious. It's like green screen affecting. You can't see my eyes.
Drink.
What kind of
Drink
sorcery
your
is
bottle
this?
invisibility.
The best kind of sorcery. But yes. Now then. Where were we?
Performance
We're all
checks.
playing music.
Yes.
Performance checks.
Okay, so Alan, you rolled a 24. By gods, you are blessing. And then Tano, you rolled a 13. Not doing as well as the other two, but just well enough to keep up with everybody. The music is getting more invigorating, more extensive, more inspiring, and everybody is now just basically throwing a party on this yacht. Everybody in the party gains 2 more inspiration points.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mark that somewhere since inspiration only states that you either have it or you don't.
Yeah.
So a total of 3 inspiration.
Yes, you have
I
3
guess-
inspiration points, and you can use them as inspiration points can be used in the base game. Let's see here. So, you guys are making your way through the town. Well, not through the town. You guys are like on the ocean now, so let me zoom in.
Sailing, sailing
Yes.
over the bounding main.
So
That's our character, by the way.
you guys have left the capital city, made it to the ocean. You guys are floating over the ocean, and you are making your way to the Great Vault that has been hinted at and talked about for so long now. And you,
Biblioteca Aquae. Did I pronounce that right?
how'd you say it?
Biblioteca Aquae.
Actually, it's Bibliotheca Aqua.
Ah.
Yes. This is Latin. It's all written in Latin, which is basically like library under the water. So, I am now going to switch us over to the entrance. As you guys are getting closer to this library, this vault, you are noticing that there is nowhere to land. There is nowhere to park your ship safely. So the captain just takes you knee deep into these like sharp, pointy rocks that are just hazardous and dangerous to the ship, and they just get you deeper and deeper until eventually you find this tower, and it begins to the ship begins to drop you guys off at said tower, and everyone gets off of the boat, and there you are.
Where there? Oh, yeah.
Can you see it? Can everybody see it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm on the wrong map on my DM screen. Yay! Okay. So, you guys see this aquamarine tower in the distance across a bridge, and the boat drops you off. The captain says, This is the closest we can get you. So, this is where we're dropping you off. Best of luck to you all. And, whatever you do, Don't bring back anything you don't need. It's not gonna end well, trust me. And then the captain and the crew promptly leave.
Bobby basically looks back and he's like, now you told us not to, we will.
So the council members... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say in Daniel's voice, what do you think he meant by that? What, I can't take anything? Are you serious?
No, we will take everything now. See those see those statues over there? We will take everything with us. Just to spite him.
Yes.
We don't want to risk.
That would look
sinking their
really
ship.
good. Bobby, you want to steal one of those statues? I am totally down to steal one of those.
So, Lucius, the eldest of the council, walks up to the group and goes, What he means by that is simply, we cannot allow you to take what we deem unworthy of your quest. So, unless it is authorized by the rest of us, you are not allowed to take it.
So, quick question.
Can we take that dragon statue? It looks very pretty.
Do you technically own the vault?
Yes, we do technically own the vault. However, it was not constructed by us.
Who made it?
What was that? Sorry?
Who made it?
Now another person, walks up. Unfortunately, we don't know that. It predates a lot of our known history.
So you're saying you own it, but somebody else made it, and it was their property before it was yours.
Well, nobody's come claiming it since, so we assume they're either long gone, long dead, or just simply promptly fucked off.
It'll end badly if we try to take anything extra because...
Because we said so.
No, Sapens.
Why?
It's because, as Gemma walks up, it's because there's much lore that we do not know. All of the knowledge, or most of the knowledge from this place has been destroyed. We found a part of it, all of the library books in it at one point were all destroyed in some way. So it's our duty to make sure this place stays as well as it can be. Preservation. We implemented dragon statues to be their protectors. To be the protection. Security, as you'd put it.
Alan just stares at the place. I wonder if my cousin's been here.
This place is under high tech, and I wouldn't be surprised if people have passed by it.
Can I throw a not a persuasion, a perception, or a insight check?
Yes,
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll me an insight check.
Can
Alright.
I do that too?
You may. What are you trying to be insightful of?
I'm just looking about everything, and especially when you mentioned the dragons, like they were protection. He's just, oh, well, Rosalie, there's no point me talking.
Alright, so Rosalie, what are you trying to be insightful of?
How straightforward these elves are being with us, especially mentioning dragon statues.
Alright, so basically, instead of, just looking at them and, trying to tell that, you hear Bahamut's voice in your ear and he goes, They are telling the truth as best as they know it. Unfortunately, they do not know everything. Go ahead, roll
Do
that
it!
persuasion.
Do it!
Where's my sheet?
Let us
Where's
take
your
a
sheet?
stone.
Keep it open!
Yeah, you know what's up. Persuasion. Where the hell did it go? There it is.
We should heed the Elven Council's advice. We also have divine eyes on us.
What are you trying to persuade there, Brass?
So, those dragon statues you said, they are protectors, so they must be some sort of thing that can, do battle stuff. Well, you said that we can only take stuff that we need on our quest, well, it might get dangerous out there, so we might need something along those lines. Is there anything you can spare? Maybe that dragon statue? Who could help us?
How about here? She walks over to Tannel and gives a scroll to him.
What's this?
This scroll, bring it to an artificer. Tell them it's from Gemma. They know of me. They'll be able to help you with some possible armor or even an item that will give protection. Unfortunately, these dragon statues cannot be taken, as they are the protectors of this lovely vault.
As you guys are conversing with the council, all of a sudden you hear some mystic noises just ahead of you, and you see something of a mystic portal open in front of your eyes.
Here we go, we're jumping in. I'm gonna move you guys.
Nelson, seeing this, goes, "By the gods, what's happening over there?"
Best we keep back.
And as you guys are preparing for anything to happen, you see figures, people, coming through the portal.
I draw my my star blade to activate it.
I pull out my silver centaur sword, ready to fight whatever the hell comes out of it.
So you see a group of people and a steel predator walk through the portal. And you hear voices coming from this group. Have we made it? Are we alive?
Yes.
Have we done the thing?
Frank. Cross looks around. By the way, really quick as a DM, voice check. Make sure everybody sounds good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Quick check.
Oh, Zugzug's a little quiet for me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna turn
that's
him up.
why I want to do a quick voice check. Sorry.
Oh, I haven't maxed out.
Zugzug, can you bring up your volume just a tad on your settings?
Hang on, let me switch it.
Give us 1 second.
Yeah, I can
Sorry,
hear-
everyone.
Yeah, I can barely hear him.
I mean, I can hear him. That's just because he's on the other side of the pole.
How's everybody viewer-wise? Viewers, can you hear everyone?
But yes,
But go ahead.
welcome the Crossers to this amazing session. Are you guys ready?
Aye. That better.
Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
That's
Alrighty,
such
here
a
we go.
move.
I'll continue. Cross looks around. Her character is in a black cloak, in a hooded cloak. Her face can't really be seen,
Okay.
but the party can hear her voice. Frank, I think we would be in the correct place of where that creature brought us to. Is everybody through the portal?
Shandrock speaks up. I think everybody's through as best as we can.
That was wild.
Yes. Is Sparky through?
You just hear.
Sparky's right here.
You just hear Sparky go.
Good boy, Sparky.
She looks over to make sure the portal closes behind everyone safely.
Oh right, I'm on the wrong layer.
It's on the token layer, you bum.
Right. And then boom.
Wrong layer!
Wrong layer!
Why do you even have that layer?
Why do we even have that layer?
Yes. But yes, the portal does promptly close right behind you guys as you enter. Roland, are you doing okay there, buddy? I know you went through a lot in the past, few hours.
That could be better. I think I will survive though.
Cross looks over to Meryl.
Hello.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. As she looks and turns over to Meryl, would she see the group?
Yeah, you guys can see each other.
Cross looks. Looks like we may have company.
Oh, look! It's the council!
Alan's
Can I
just standing
throw
there and he
detect
waves.
magic?
Wait a minute. That one was in the orc tribe.
Oh, hey, it's those guys.
Nelson takes a quick, better look. Oh, yes, that's right. I recognize that. That's Meryl, isn't it?
You know these people?
Yeah. Remember when I like disappeared for like a while into this weird portal? I met these guys.
Oh yeah.
You disappeared?
Oh no. Okay.
Wow, I must have been high.
What the fuck?
No, I think we were in a bit of a trouble with that one, Zug. You know, drinking. I know, we were drunk.
It's fun. What can I say?
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
Cross
Hi,
looks a little
everybody.
suspicious,
Brother.
but she just quietly walks over with Meryl, giving a light nod to the others to follow.
So Chandra is going
right, you
to
then.
follow. As well as Frank.
Everybody's just following.
Bobby does a spell of detect magic onto the group, and also wants to do an insight on their intentions because he's very unaware of people. And who the fuck's going on my caravan? Bobby gets up and places his sword when he says that, "Get off of my home."
Hi,
Otherwise,
hello,
this
my
goes
name's
through
Frank.
your
It's good to
head.
meet you. Please don't stab me in the face.
Frank!
Get off of my caravan.
But I wanted to say hi.
Not even 5 minutes and you're going to get yourself fucking shanked.
But it's fun sometimes.
Wait a second, Frank. Getting shanked is fun. You need therapy. You're hurting my soul, Frank.
Yes!
God damn it. I can't believe
Hey, Crosby,
yeah,
I look
what's up?
over
But
at
damn,
I turn invisible.
You turn and...
There is an invisibility icon you can click.
There is?
Yeah. So if you... One moment, I'm showing the DM something. If you click on him,
Up here.
yeah, up there, scroll down, and then if you scroll over them, it tells you what they are. See?
That's dodging. Okay, where's invisibility?
Invisibility, there's one at the very bottom. It looks like a two-face mask.
Is it?
Yeah, scroll down.
Eh,
Scroll down more.
Okay.
Just a bit more.
More. Right there. It looks like a ninja mask.
Where? Oh, this?
Yeah. Click it.
Okay.
There you
I
go.
look over at friends of yours.
Yeah, these guys, I travel around with them. They're really cool. Frank might try to steal something. Keep an eye on him.
Bobby.
You won't steal anything, right, Frank?
But
I threw a
like
detect
Chinese.
magic spell and also insight. I would like to know the results of these, please.
Oh, that was
Alright.
not sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
This is
so,
a little... It's all good.
so your detect magic, basically, think of it as like a metal detector where it is like beeping loud as if it has detected something. You're not entirely sure what it is, but with that insight check, you do look deeper into it. And you sense that there is some sort of divine magic coming from this group. Although it's not a very kind divine magic.
Mm-hmm. Bobby, basically, his ears go back, and especially after that little gremlin getting onto his thing, he's turned very hostile and he hisses at the whole load of them. And he basically said, "You get on my caravan again, I will deal with you."
Oh, okay. He then just sulks and walks behind the rest of his group.
That's right, you
Sad.
sulk away.
He's just sad and you hear him cry.
That's
Wow.
it, cry those salty tears.
The cat is sassy.
That's very sassy.
I know we like just got here, but like, this hostility is it really deserved? Do we really deserve to face this hostility from you guys?
Nelson then pipes in and says, I actually think Meryl is talking some sense here. Bobby, please, I'm sorry, please apologize to them. You know, he really probably didn't mean that much harm. Just wanted to say hi, maybe.
Dawn looks
Bobby
over.
shifts his
Appreciate it.
He shifts his eyes and he's like, if someone came into your home unannounced and a stranger, would you be so welcoming them?
I would
Actually,
be.
you would do, Nelson.
I would
you
be
would,
asking
because you're a
them
ninny.
why they were interrupting whatever I was doing and just announcing them in my house.
Dawn puts a paw on Nelson's shoulder, like a hold on, and she walks over to Bobby and says in catfolk, "You know, they probably didn't mean it. I know it's a lot, and cats don't like our stuff touched, but for the sake of everyone, please, I'm already a little nervous as it is, with a lot of people." She kind of nuzzles.
Bobby basically, he nods and he puts his sword back and he was like, he breathes. He doesn't like saying sorry often. He was like, weird little gremlin thing. I apologise. You just came out of nowhere. You frightened me.
You then just see Zoom trails running towards you as he stops in front of the carriage. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise I won't piss you off anymore. I swear. And if I'm ever coming off as way too annoying,
Dawn
please
walks
just let me
over
know.
slowly and puts a fingered paw on his lips. And says in broken common, "Quiet, please."
Okay.
Scare,
Bobby looks,
friend.
Oh, I didn't want to scare anybody.
Bobby looks over and he was like, for cats, I know we're used to zoomies, but damn, he's on crack.
He then just...
I'll have you know, he's on a diet of cocaine, not
That was one time, Mel.
One is a derivative of the other. I don't see much of a difference.
Does Alan or Tannel want to say anything?
Daniel still has his sword drawn.
Where is Alan?
Holy shit!
Alan turned invisible and walked
Oh,
away
right.
from the party.
Dawn looks over to Tannel and tries to say, "Horseman, sword down. Please?"
No. No, you got the dragon over. I don't trust any of you.
You just
I don't
see
know what you're gonna do.
You just see a tiny goblin in paladin armor walk up to you with
Not
like bleeding
paladin armor.
eyes.
It's not paladin armor,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
cleric.
Oh yeah, it's cleric. Sorry.
You
just
fucking
see,
twat.
You just see a tiny little goblin in like beefy armor walk up to you with like pleading eyes. I promise we won't be bad. We're just here for a visit.
He gives you the
I think
hugest
you-
puppy dog eyes cuteness ever.
Please don't hurt us.
God, I think you should throw a persuasion check.
Do it.
I'm not
Yeah, I was
being
about to
modest.
say persuasion check.
I need a check for that before I go forward.
All right, are we all good to go?
Yes, we are all good to go. We're
Alrighty.
functioning.
Let's continue. So
Alright,
go ahead and do that persuasion roll
Theoretically.
with
Oh, I already did.
You did? Okay,
Yeah,
so oh
you didn't
shit,
roll
it's a
very high.
7.
Yeah, I was waiting for you guys to finish your
Yeah,
knowledge
sorry
checks
about
before
that.
I go forward.
Go ahead and roll charisma against that.
Me?
Yeah, charisma save.
Charisma
Oh,
save.
you're gonna do it fine. Please do it fine.
What was
I'm on-
that, Gumbro?
I was gonna ask, I've been with the Crossers at one point, at least for one session.
Yes.
You have.
Yes.
This is very true.
That is true, actually.
Yeah, so okay, so let's play it out like
Make
this.
my way over to where I'm standing.
Okay.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
I said okay.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna roll, but give me 1 second, because I do have this now, so I'm just gonna throw that out here first.
I remember that.
That's
Yeah,
for checks. That's not for saves.
Oh yeah, this save. Hold on.
So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll it, and then we'll let Alan do his thing. To like explain it,
I'm
and
sorry,
then
wait,
we'll do
wait,
both things.
Which one am I doing? Charisma save?
You're doing a charisma
Yeah.
save, yes.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay, so
yeah.
let
alright.
Alan do his thing, and then we'll go from there.
All right, so Alan, what are you doing?
So I start to strum the banjo.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so you guys begin to hear this banjo music as this conversation is going on.
And I'm hoping it gets louder as I approach closer.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no.
I feel the funky groove.
Go ahead and roll me performance, Alan.
You want to do advantage?
Well, he's sneaking, so actually, yeah.
Go ahead and roll it at advantage.
Although I should probably have a feeling of where he is with my passive perception of 21.
He's invisible.
He's invisible.
Yeah.
I know he's invisible, but I should be able to.
I mean,
Wait, hold on.
after the-
So he's invisible. Is the banjo invisible?
Yes.
It's yes.
oh no! I was hoping we'd see a floating banjo.
That's what I was hoping
Damn
for
it.
too.
So I'm assuming while we can't see him, we can hear him, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can hear him.
We hear just magical
So
banjo
Rosalie would
music.
hear him first.
So
Yes.
you hear the strumming of a banjo as if somebody was about to speak. So you hear a da 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 da, and he says, "You should all just get along."
Oh, shit.
Feeling the inspiration of the banjo music playing, you guys do feel a sense of calm. Everything does seem to settle down a little bit, and everybody does get the sense of feeling like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be so hostile towards each other. We had only just met some of these people. We know one of their people. One of their people knows us. I think we should try to get along.
Well, I do that as an introduction,
Yeah.
and I make myself appear, leap off the side of this small cliff face, and land and say, "It's
Oh.
okay, I'm here now."
We're getting some major echo
Oh, from what?
from you. The guy said, "Hey, just heads up on stream. We're getting some major reverb echo."
Reverb
So
echo.
it's coming from your headset, Austin.
Oh, is it? Oh. There we go. That should fix it.
Does that fix it, people?
Well, I mean, we won't know until people start speaking.
Okay, continue, Alan, so that
No, it's still reverbing.
we're still reverbing.
Off of
Let me
what?
take a
Is it
listen.
Okay.
Are you
is it
muted
just
on
coming
roll
from the
20?
PM or coming from all
Oh,
of
are
us?
you muted on roll 20, babe? Or
Are you guys picking up each
It
other's
sounds
sounds
fine.
as you're closer to each other?
sounds fine. Okay.
Yeah, it
I'm
popped up in the
muted on
stream
my
right now.
end Here. I have an earbud in my ear, but that's not reverbing.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me.
Let me look on
You sound
OBS.
You sound slightly distant to me, but you don't sound reverby at all to me.
Yeah, I don't see anything
Yeah.
that would cause a reverb on OBS. So.
Here,
The
let me
Twitch
give
stream
it a
sounds
listen.
fine to me.
Hold on, I'm gonna
That's
listen.
why I was asking. Yeah, you all sound audible, but echoing on the stream, it might be just your recording stuff. Just do the story. Might be just me.
Oh,
He
cause.
said it might just be me.
Oh, that's weird.
Hold on, I'm gonna listen.
Well, as we continue, Alan.
So I'm gonna leap in,
Okay.
and we're gonna see how bad this goes.
Oh boy. Oh, that's good. That's decent.
Unlucky bugger.
13's decent.
I leap in, I do a tumble, I land, I look at them all, and I say, "We're all here for a good reason, right?"
Hello there.
You're still invisible, right?
No, I turned myself visible while I was.
Oh, okay. You're visible now.
Oh,
He's
Frank
doing
would
like
know,
a
Alan.
ta-da!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Only Kames, for following the channel. I hope I said that right.
Really know why we're here, like, at all?
I know why I'm here, but do you know why you're here?
I'm basically just along for the ride. Hey, Fritter, you seem pretty cool. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Hey, Britter.
You guys see my cousin?
You have a cousin?
Yeah, the white unicorn that does the shop.
I think that was a different group, Fritter.
No, I was wondering if they just seen him or not, but
Oh,
he didn't-
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
He's probably still in the Dwarven Kingdom then.
all right. What else do you do, Alan?
I look at the rest of them, and because I lack anything else to say, I strum the guitar again.
You
I shall join him.
A
with my bagpipes. And we will have an awesome jam session. Hopefully.
Roll performance, everybody that joins in this jam session.
Oh, great.
Do I have an instrument?
You have your voice. And I think you do have an instrument.
You can hit the ground.
I have a sword. No.
I just raised
I thought that was a nat 20 from...
Not a nat 20, but still really good.
From the glare, it looked like a green, that's why.
A couple of my high notes go sideways.
Okay, so we have a 16, a 23, a 14. Continuing with that 18. Does anybody else join in this awesome jam session?
I just raised an eyebrow.
Dawn kind of hears the music, and she kind of looks over to Bobby and says, maybe we join in? And she takes out her lyre shakily.
Oh, bless her. Bobby doesn't even notice her for the moment. He basically leaned... I'm just going to say what I said in the group. Bobby hisses a little bit, leaning into Nelson, and mutters softly and quietly, there's some powerful magic in that group, not the good kind. Be cautious.
Does Dawn hear this?
Yes. She was
Does
speaking
she?
to Dawn.
Oh, sorry, I thought... No, she said Nelson.
Yeah,
Nelson.
Bobby was talking to Nelson.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry, he
Yeah.
was changing something, my icon.
Dawn's all the way over there.
To accentuate the slight apprehension in every couple of notes, I'm going to blow some fire out of the bagpipes.
Well, there's your powerful magic.
Bagpipes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Game Master. Thank you, Eric. But
All
yeah,
right.
so Nelson in response is just going to kind of like scratch his beard under his chin and just go, are you sure it's the not so good kind, or... What?
And Bobby just looks... He looks at the group like being really suspicious, which is really out of character for him, and he was like, I can feel it in my bones.
I guess we'll just keep an eye on them then. And then the council members, who are kind of just in between everybody, they go, right, so we should probably, now that we're all here, get inside maybe, get what we need to get, and get going afterwards?
Cross pipes up. I agree. She looks up to the sky, just to see the time of day.
It is early morning. The sun is just rising over the horizon.
Rather go in before it becomes daylight. You never know who'd be watching.
Bobby, he tilts his ears back a little bit, and he was like, hang on. He holds on to the castle. It's like, you didn't mention any party accompanying us. That was this is news to me.
And you did not bring into whatever you call it, notice that another party would be joining Moon.
Moon kind of just looks too cross. Well, it was all kind of last minute. They had showed up
But
after
this
you
jam
left.
session is fire.
This jam session is very fire. In fact, the Crossers gained the same amount of inspiration points that the Feyarch has.
Boo.
Just 3.
Okay, so what does Moon say to
That's
Bobby
really-
then?
So Moon then turns to Bobby, and as for you, I did mention that there was another group already accompanying us.
Meeting.
Bobby tilts his head. He's like, I don't remember this whatsoever.
A lot has gone
Oh, I-
on, sweetheart. Solaris walks up to Moon. A lot has happened. So, and a lot has happened just now, so things could have slipped. We apologize for not reminding you, but things are things, Bobby.
Bobby looks at the group and then back at him and is like, I suppose if you trust them, I suppose we could work with them.
Thank you. We appreciate it. leader of Katnipistan. She gives us light wink.
Are we seriously not going to let that one slide?
Oh, darling, it's just a small little joke. That'll hold
It's
over,
not even our real country!
which makes it all the more funnier for later at dinner talks.
Oh, gods help me. I can't believe I did what I did then.
Anywho,
Anyways.
Cross pipes up. She just says anywho.
Shandrock then walks in between everybody. Right, no, I actually agree with everyone here. We should get inside as soon as possible. So that way we can just get in, get what we need, and get out.
Oh, what a
Zug is now moonwalking
good for my hair.
in front of everybody here while playing the bagpipes.
Can you repeat what you said, Zug Zug?
Oh, Zug is moonwalking while playing the bagpipes. You know, as a show of
You
good
almost
faith.
spat fire in my face.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I like Zug Zug already. Not because he's got great abs and all, but actually, no, yes, because he's got great abs. We like Zug Zug.
Anywho, so the
And
party...
Zug like you, citizen.
I think Meryl was trying to say something.
Go ahead, Meryl. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, so the parties start to walk with the council to go towards the door.
Let me just get the council all together in one thing.
I'm gonna interrupt for a second as we're walking.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Alright, Tannel turns to Alan and kind of whispers to him, "Good job back there, Alan. By the way, I do want my banjo back."
I had it back to him.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Can we get going? I want to see what's inside. Right, wait for the rest of us.
Moonwalking this way.
Walk this way. Dun, dun,
Down
dun,
this
dun,
way.
dun, dancing queen.
Stay close to me, Iris.
All right, I guess I'll put the bagpipes away for now.
As you guys are walking, you see a space Molly Mock kind of fly up with a crab and just kind of devour the thing.
But I can literally go around the space Molly Mock, especially when he got assaulted by one quite a few
Shit, I remember
sessions
that.
ago.
You just see the space Molly Mock give you the eye.
Don't forget your steel predator, Zug.
Come on, Sparky. Let's go.
I'm gonna activate. I already activated my Starblade. So it already has
Don't forget to
bright
move
light for
waiting for
30
this to
feet
load, so
around
I
me and dim light for an additional 30 feet. And if anyone can't see well in the dark, might as well stay close to me. I can provide light.
No worries. She kind of, Gemma hears that. The inside is well lit. But good thinking.
Bobby,
Hey, but that thing's way cool.
So, Bobby, as you stand next to both Shandrock and Cross, that sense of not so nice divine energy becomes stronger.
Bobby, I think he very much notices, and he's trying not to make it show, but it obviously shows, and you can see him, like, it's obvious that he's kind of baring his teeth and holding in a hiss.
Does Cross notice this?
Roll perception.
I'm waiting for the computer. Give me a sec.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, hold on. I almost got it. Sorry, guys. I'm using a laptop, so that way I'm on the side of the DM. So I can DM and do the character. So give me 1 second. So
We
go
believe
ahead.
in your power.
Yeah, I know. Okay, here we go. Oh, why frick Ola is it showing all of them? I don't want that. I came in as a freaking player. Ugh. Oh, wait, why the heck is it showing all of them? Oh, I know why. It's under yours.
Oh, that might cause some issues.
No, I logged out.
Okay, cool.
Here,
All right.
I'm just gonna say
Or
Cross.
we have technical difficulties.
I'm just gonna say Cross notices but stays quiet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that okay, DM?
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So,
So you'll just have to move my token.
yeah,
until I get
we'll
it.
just move everybody into the vault now as they walk past the sleeping seals going. So, you guys walk across the bridge, you enter the vault.
I already have everybody placed in the vault.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Do 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 do. As you enter the vault's sanctum, the entrance of the vault, you notice that it looks very different inside than it was outside. What was early morning has now turned into late night.
Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
What kind
Whoa!
of fuckery is this?
What the fuck?
I'm glad I have my
What the
blade
fuck?
on.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
The fuck? Is there shit everywhere?
I just love it.
It's
Somebody
just
just played Hello
it's
Darkness,
like
my
DJ.
old friend.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was awesome. But yes.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in as a player.
Cool. About time.
Oh, shut up!
Did we mention that the crossover event was also a musical?
Look, if you guys have music planned and you want to sing, by all means, go for it.
Alright. Anywho.
But yes, as you begin to enter, Meryl, I need you to roll me a Constitution save.
Oh, crap.
What the hell?
Okay.
Who?
At disadvantage?
Meryl, at
Oops.
disadvantage.
Kristen.
What?
I did not pass gas. It was not me.
I mean, that would do it, but
It most certainly would.
You need Meryl?
Yes, I need
Yes.
Meryl to roll Constitution save.
Constitution save. Okay. Oh wait, you said at disadvantage.
Yeah,
So
disadvantage.
just roll another one.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, we'll take the 9. 'Cause it
Yeah,
was two.
we're gonna take the 9, and you're not gonna like me. Let's see
Shocking.
here. Boop.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Just like Cusco. Don't tell me the shit that the DM's gonna do. Yep, it's gonna hurt my character. Yep, bring it on.
And so Meryl, you just feel this like exuberating pain that just shocks your body and knocks you unconscious. And from your unconscious body, you guys can react as you want as this is happening.
Cross kind of hears this and tells Roland to catch Meryl. Roland!
I leap over and catch him.
Roll me an acrobatics save or check.
Yeah, I was like, it's not a save.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. No, it would be a
Alright.
dexterity save, but acrobatics check.
Just do it.
If only Merle were awake for this.
All right, so you successfully catch Meryl in your arms as he's falling to the ground, and you hear Frank kind of like cry out and plead, just like, "What's happening?" And you begin to see a shadowy mist kind of like spill from under his mask, and it begins to form in the hallway in front of you guys as this body begins to appear before you all.
Holy shit, that's wild.
What is
Cross
this?
looks over.
Bobby gets his sword out and he was like, he was low-key impressed by the tightness of their group and kind of envious. He was like, I wish we could do that. But at the same time, he was like, what the fuck is this black mist?
So, this man, this tiefling-looking form begins to form in front of you, and you just hear him physically crack his neck as his eyes open to a golden hue, as the rest of his skin begins to form a midnight black with stars. His horns form with a red, dead hue, as well as his tail, and a fire, a blue flame emits from his fingers as he blows it out.
Who is this?
Centuries trapped away. Finally, I get to stretch my bones. Well, what's left of them anyways?
Cross has, and Lucius can hear this, just a very faint throated growl under her throat. Just piercing glare at this individual.
Now, tell me, dear mortals, where the hell am I? As he begins to look around and he sees Meryl. Ah! My vessel! my bus into this world. Thank you so very much for the transportation from between the worlds into this one. Oh, you have no idea how long it took me to find this one.
Who are
I
you?
guess it sucks to suck.
The fuck is
Okay,
this?
Rosalind's trying to say something.
They don't pull the sword out at the same time. He does not trust anything at this point.
I'm with you on that
Hearing
one. Out comes
Rosal-
them all.
Rosalie, can you repeat what you said?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, you wounded me. Oh, darling. Oh, dearie me. I'm wounded. Actually, no, I'm not. Fuck you all. I
Fuck
am
you too.
Horondir Astarion, disciple of the mighty Witness, and leader of his ensemble. Not that you would know what that is, of course. Oh.
Anyway.
Would that be a history
Well.
or a religion check?
Roll me either one, actually.
Can I roll?
Yes, you may.
Okay, they're
Regular?
both the same for me. They're
Yeah,
both
regular.
the same for me, so I'll do.
What is it? Insight or history?
No,
do
it's
religion.
religion or history.
Okay, then I'll do religion.
I don't know.
Bobby,
21.
I want you to roll
What?
me insight.
I'm really surprised how Bobby fucking knows this, but okay. Okay.
Wow. Okay, Bobby. And
So-
then, do you want me to
Cat
roll something?
knows.
You already rolled, so you're fine.
No. He rolled an insight. I did a 21.
Yeah, for religion.
Oh, I see.
Yes. All right, so Cross, you begin to think back, and you actually do recognize the name, the Witness. You know, spoken around Lixen's religion once or twice. You don't exactly know who that is, but you are aware of that name, and you're questioning why he is mentioning this now. Whereas Bobby, the name the Witness begins to spark flashbacks to that time when you were in a coma and you were in between worlds in the outer space death race, and you recall what happened and what you were shown in that race.
Mm.
If you remember that session at
Yeah.
all.
I mildly remember it as if it's like a fever dream. So he basically points his sword at this black and he hisses, and he just he looks at the other party and he was like, "What the fuck did you bring in with us?"
Dawn hisses, following Bobby's lead, and tries to pull her mace out again, but she pulls out the fucking lyre.
Oh, God.
Oh.
She kind of looks at Bobby. I'm trying! Her ears go down and she just falls to the ground.
So, seeing Bobby react in this fashion, Horondir just kind of looks to Bobby. Oh, don't blame them. They had no idea. They didn't know I...
again.
Singing! Horondir's ears perked to Zugzug. Did you mention singing? Oh, a merry band of misfits. I love this.
Cross just has both of her orbed eye and her regular eye just piercing at Horondir, just quietly.
Horondir sees this and goes, oh, dearie, don't you worry a tittle. I'm not here to harm you.
Then why are you here? I've heard of this individual, but not so much of you.
Oh, nobody would have heard of me. I'm merely a disciple to my Witness. But that doesn't matter. A battle for another day, perhaps. As for the rest of you, I am here merely to test your skills. I've heard such wonderful things of these two groups. Traveling your own paths, exploring your own worlds. It has been so delicious. But today is not your day. I'm afraid today is your worst nightmare.
Cross backs up a little bit as he's talking, and her tail comes out from under her cloak and holds her dagger slightly in front of Lucius, still watching Horondir.
I wish I could stay and chat, but unfortunately, I'm on a timetable. So, for now, I shall bid you adieu and ta-ta! He then snaps his fingers and he fades away. But everybody else, I need you to roll me a Constitution save.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Ooh,
Is it
boy.
from
Crap.
a spell?
Constitution saves all.
Yes, everybody roll me a Constitution save.
All
God,
at
I love
regular?
Regular, yes.
Regular for everyone.
Fuck
Okay.
that! Well done, dude. Is it the apps that
You're gonna have
save
to roll
you?
for Dawn. I forgot to put
was.
Dawn under my player.
Yeah,
thing.
the
Can you do
abs
that?
Yeah, I can
are
do
pretty
that.
incredible.
Thank you. I forgot
All
to put
hail
Dawn
the
under
abs.
mine.
I'm howling the abs. All 10 of them.
12. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I forgot to put Dawn under my player settings.
Oh no.
So
Oh, yeah.
Ross is doing that.
Well,
Dawn
can,
is
can
now
the
under your
DM do
setting.
it?
Thank you, so I can roll.
Can the DM do that
Um,
while you get
Samba?
yours, while you get your thing is?
Yes?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, wait.
he put it under mine. Also, Samba,
Oh, wait, I
please
can do
roll
it.
a Constitution save for Bugsby as well.
Yep.
Oh, I can do it. I'm good. I'm
no.
good. I got it.
Bugby.
See, I need to roll for Frank, Shandrock, and Nelson. This is going to hurt.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna.
Let's see here.
You want me to do it for Dawn? I got her character sheet.
Yeah,
oh,
go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and do it for Dawn.
can-
You put
I
it. Just
can
put
roll
it.
for
You
Frank.
just put it in my player. You put it in my player thing, but not in editing.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, worst case, just for this session, Ripple, just roll for her, if I ask. Oh, crap.
I am so thankful that bottle was sealed. Please be careful.
I know, I...
Are you sure about rolling for Frank there, Tristan?
Can you fix it?
Fix what?
For Dawn?
Give me a second.
Yeah, when you're able to.
Give me a second. One thing at a time.
Okay,
Did I
yeah,
roll
she
for?
rolled. She rolled.
I did. Okay, who did I not roll for?
You...
I didn't roll for Nelson.
You didn't roll for Nelson, okay.
I did not roll for Nelson.
Yes, we must keep the.
Oh,
snap.
no!
Inspiration, inspiration. You, does
Every-
Nelson
And
everyone-
Samba, did you...
Everyone
did
within
you,
10
yeah,
feet of me
inspiration.
gain a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier.
Oh.
Not much
Right,
better.
which character's
but-
this? Oh. You're
Okay, hold on.
The
useless.
snake
Rolling.
guy.
Rolling, can
Yeah,
you
you're useless
repeat
to me.
that?
He's projecting aura of protection.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What was
The
the save
minimum
we had to make?
plus 1.
All right. So
Constitution.
anybody?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, you need to roll a Constitution save.
Bonus to the saving
Yeah,
throw
equal
your
to
charisma
Roland's
modifier, so mine's a
charisma
plus
Oh no, no,
modifier,
I
not
rolled, but I wasn't sure what it was we're going against.
Let's see here.
Hold on, one thing at a time.
Is good question.
What are we going
God,
with?
his
Okay, so everyone gains a +3.
Oh, I'll tell you the
Yeah.
number here in just a second.
Hey,
Once everybody is
DM,
on.
My
does Sparky
charisma is
need to roll one too?
Yes.
Yeah, Sparky does need to roll one.
Samba,
All
did
right,
you
hang
roll
on,
it for
I got that.
Bugsby?
I think.
So.
Huh,
Oh,
never
no,
mind.
poor Sparky.
Poor Sparky.
All right, so everybody that rolled above a 12 will remain conscious for this transfer.
Holy crap.
Everybody that rolled below, unfortunately, you will be unconscious.
Nighty
Everyone
night,
within that
Sparky.
circle gets a
I
+3 to their
love
con
you.
save.
Yep. Now I'm going to need everybody to roll me a d6.
Wait a minute, babe.
Roll a
Regardless if we're conscious or
D6.
not.
Roll a D6.
Don't worry about that.
I got a 2.
Alright, I'll just roll.
I got a 1.
I got a 3.
4.
I got a
Wait,
rock.
hold on.
It's not a rock.
Fire.
It's a boulder.
Do I have to do that twice for
Yes,
For,
for Bugsby as well.
Yeah, okay.
All right, here
Yes.
comes Sparky.
Okay. Frank got a
Sparky's
4.
a 3.
Oh, and you gotta do it for Iris as well, Rosalie.
Oh, Iris, I forgot. Okay, so first the con save.
Oh no! Iris is knocked out!
Yep.
Can I, does she have inspiration too?
Yes, she does have inspiration.
I'm gonna roll that again.
Okay, go
and
ahead.
this time I'm gonna roll
Okay.
it as her instead of as me.
That's fine. Okay,
That's better.
she's not-
Yeah, that's better.
And okay, so now she has 2 inspiration, and I'll roll that d6 for her too.
Okay.
All right.
So let's see here. All right, who landed 1?
Merle.
Meryl.
I did.
And Roland. Okay. All right, Meryl and Roland. Okay, how does this part work?
All right, I'm coming.
Oh
Here, do you
no.
want me to move?
Are they going to
Do
come
you want
back
me to
as
move them?
something?
I
Can
can.
you show me how?
Okay, here.
Because I have them selected. How
Okay,
do I?
so now all you do
Yeah.
is you click on that.
This?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Hold and drag.
And it just drags them?
Yep.
Not everybody?
No.
Okay.
It should. Hold on.
It did not.
Okay, here. Can I try?
Go
just
ahead.
to see. It should only drag them.
That's dragging everybody.
It's dragging everyone. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Look out.
Oh, I got it.
I tried that already. It didn't work.
What the hell? Why
Okay,
is it not
look out.
working? Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So those two are going there. All right. Who rolled a 2?
Right.
I did.
Oh Jesus.
Bobby did.
Bobby did.
Okay.
Rosalie did.
Bobby.
Who else rolled a 2?
Rosalie.
Is that it?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that?
Yeah, that's it. Just those 2. All right. So you 2.
Oh, did you roll for Dawn?
No, I did not roll for Dawn. Let me roll
Can
that
you roll for Dawn?
for her.
Yeah.
That D6. That hang on, just
Yeah, roll that D.
second.
Oh, well,
Okay, Dawn
there we go.
And Dawn is
Dawn
with...
got a 2 as well.
Yep. So you 3 are going into here. All right. Who rolled a 3?
Oh no!
Sparky
did.
did.
Sparky did.
Iris did.
Iris
Poor
did.
Sparky.
Oh, Rosalie's gonna have a panic attack.
All right. So Sparky, Iris. Who else rolled a 3?
Channel.
And Tannel.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great!
This is gonna end well.
Oh god,
I think
whenever
I'm
Arya
having a
says
panic
that.
attack right now.
This is gonna be great!
Oh no. I'm scared.
All right.
I'm afraid. What the hell?
What the?
What the what?
I can't see
Hello?
what you're saying.
Okay. Now who rolled a 4?
Wait, you
I
put
did.
Rosalie in there, not Iris.
No. Well, Rosalie controls
Zug, zug.
Iris.
Right.
We did.
So who rolled a 4?
Yeah, Frank.
Zug zug.
Say,
Frank.
Zug Zug and Bugsy. Oh, I'm gonna be moving
And
people
Alan.
around.
No, but
And
you can
Alan.
move certain characters. Oh no, you can't.
No, I really can't.
Shit.
So Zug Zug. Well, actually, for the pets, we'll just say they get there when they get there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move Rosalie back with. Ooh, nope, that's not what I want. Okay, so. Why did it do that? Okay, hold on.
Hold on, we're trying to figure this out. This is the first time us doing this.
Okay.
We believe in you.
Oh my god.
Anybody roll a 5?
Anybody roll 5?
I think the highest was a 4.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. The highest was a 4.
Okay, here,
cool.
how about this? Tell me who rolled what, and then I'll put it on a piece of paper. So give me a sec.
Okay, so
Here, give me a pen or something.
hold on. All right.
Oh, there's a pen. Okay, who rolled what? I'm just gonna write it on here. 1, 2,
We are not doing this again.
3.
So for 1, we have. Let's see here. Oh, why is nobody in room 1?
You did it.
I can drag my character.
Oh wait, no. I see. We have Oates and we have
So
Meryl
that's
and.
Meryl. Oh, did you roll for Frank or did you roll for Frank here?
Frank got 4.
I did not roll.
I'll be
Okay,
right
Frank
back. I
got a
need to go
4.
Frank got
Okay.
a
away.
4.
Okay, Frank got a 4.
And then who else is in 1?
Roland and actually, let me roll for Nelson real quick and Chandrak.
Oh yeah.
No, Shandrock you already did.
No, I didn't do Chandrak yet. Nelson is going to room 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Nelson, and so you have Meryl, Roland, Nelson.
Chandrak is going to room 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Shandrock.
This is gonna end well.
Who's in 2?
That would be Rosalie, Dawn, and Bobby
Rosalie,
with Chandrak.
Dawn, Bobby.
Yep.
Who's in 3?
Room 3 is
Iris.
Tannel, Iris, and Bugsy.
Iris.
And Sparky.
And Sparky.
Bugsy.
Wait, so am I the only not pet in room 3?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Bugsy, Iris, Bugsy,
Good lord.
Oh boy.
and who else? Iris,
Make the
Bugsy,
major
and
Sparky.
How's your animal handling?
And
Uh,
then
Good
Forrest,
question. Because I'm
Frank.
half animal myself.
Frank, Zug Zug, and Alan.
Alan. Oh, this could be fun.
This is gonna
Oh,
be
my animal handling is
interesting.
shit.
Well, these are not just animals. These are partners, and they understand common.
Yeah. So,
Fair.
ooh. There we go. Okay. All right. So we're gonna start with room 1. So I just
All right.
need the people.
Well, what happened? What happened with?
Don't worry about that.
Okay, so I can come off of this and go DM again.
Yes.
Okay, change my thing to DM. That's all I needed to know.
Oh my lord. Okay. No, you're staying there. Okay.
No.
Okay. Stop it.
Let me put
Stop
my
it.
shit to sleep and I'll go over there.
Stop it.
Okay, my thing's to sleep. We planned
Right,
this
what
out
have I
the way
missed?
that
I
it
just want
did.
to go away.
I had to go for a wee. You'll see.
All
I
right.
hope everything came out okay.
So we are going to start with Meryl and Roland, who are in the horology and astrology room.
Oh no.
Right? Still unconscious.
Can I have my notes, babe?
Oh, yeah, the notes are over by.
Actually, that would make sense. I'm still holding onto Meryl, I guess.
Here you go.
Thank you.
All right, let's
That's
go.
great.
All right, so let's see here. Meryl, I need you to roll me another Constitution save.
Add 3 to it.
Let's see here. There we go. And Roland, as you awaken in this room with Meryl still in your arms, you hear the voice of Harandir Astarian in your head. Solve the word puzzle from the mural using the books in the room and or the Astarium. The Astrium. Good luck!
Use the books of the... Wait, what? What the fuck?
Here, just re-say it again for just player.
No, I'm not re-saying
all
it.
by
Or
myself,
type it-
pretty much.
Or type it into the Roll20 chat.
That can work.
Yeah, and Meryl,
Yeah.
you do wake up. Oh yeah, that's right. Nelson
Oh,
landed
thank
in
God.
this room too. So Nelson just kind of wakes up and is. Oh wait, no, he's unconscious. I need to roll for him. Oh, that's a nat 20. He's awake. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Where are we? What's happening?
I have no idea, but there's a lot of books around us.
We're in the library.
Oh, fuck yes! I love books.
Right
That's
then.
new.
I would go read everything.
Why do I feel like Mel is a bibliophile?
I don't want to know that, but
It's a bibliophile.
A bibliophile
It means
is a
he
lover
loves
of books.
books.
Means you're a
Like,
lover of books.
intellectually speaking, okay? Just putting that out there.
Both
Okay.
love platonically and lustfully, if you wish to. I'll take that for one thing.
yeah, just don't mind me as I am like combing through the notes that we actually went through. Oh,
What can I say except you're welcome?
yeah, we have so many notes for
So-
these rooms.
Starian said use the books to what?
Solve the world puzzle for the meal using the books in the room and or the astrium.
Okay, I will bring this up for everyone. You guys can watch the stream as this is going on. Every room will have a 15-minute period of roleplay per se, unless
Oh, God.
the players themselves tell them you can go on to the next room. So it allows some small breaks in between while others are going. And
So
there
this
won't
is
be people
where I
talking
get
over
my
people.
handy dandy watch out and set some timers. Because we are going to have a limited time to solve these rooms.
Well, channels. So every time you're in a room is one round.
Yep. There we go. Setting the 15-minute timer. Oh, that's my alarms, not timers. That's a stopwatch, not timers. Where the fuck are my timers?
I'm assuming there's like some sort of hourglass or timer on the
No,
door
that's
of
just
this
for
room or
DM.
something.
That's just for DM usage.
There it is.
Not for
Okay.
them. It allows them people to have time for a little break and they can watch and not get talked over. And
All right,
flip.
15 minutes have begun.
Here we go.
Good luck. All
All
right.
right. Go.
Obviously, we should inspect everything.
Yeah. I look around if there are any
And I was gonna
particular books on said
Yeah,
table
don't worry about that. All right.
or anything that stands out.
So both of you roll me investigation checks.
Tell me if you want me to do anything, Austin, because I'm up.
Nope, I can handle it from here.
I'm an idiot.
You're not finding jack diddly or shit.
I try the door.
You go try the
Am
door.
I?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, this is gonna take a while.
All right. So you go to the door. What do you do specifically?
Grab the handle and pull, and
All
then
right.
push if pulling doesn't work.
Okay. Roll me a strength save.
The fool.
All of a sudden, you feel you are pushed
+3.
back all the way into Nelson.
Cool.
Aye! What's happening here? Mr.
Well-
Snake Man, what did you try doing?
Opening the door?
I highly doubt that's going to be effective or work to our circumstance.
Hey, you gotta try it at least. You
Right.
never know.
That's
I
fair, I
reckon-
suppose.
If we're being like tested here, you know, we can't really leave because that's kind of what this feels like.
Nelson is just staring at
Oh,
the
don't fail.
astrium in front of you guys. This giant holographic map of stars and planets and galaxies. Has anyone tried looking for this mural that was mentioned?
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Oh look, I have thumbs.
We hadn't got it very far. I go look for the marrow.
All right, roll me
Alright.
a perception check.
Perception.
Ooh.
Whoop. Ew.
All right, Meryl, are you also looking for this mural?
I'm gonna check out this hologram and see if it's important.
Okay. Let's see.
Another
here.
investigation.
Go ahead. Meanwhile, Meryl, you actually managed to find said mural.
You mean the snake guy?
You mean Roland?
Oh yeah, Roland, sorry. Roland, you actually do manage to find said mural.
Alright.
Look for the white
Is there any, like, information on it, or...
Do you see the screen in front of you? You should be able to actually, like, physically see
Oh.
it.
Oh, fuck. Alright. I found it! I don't know what to make of this. Alright. Cool. I, take it over to the little hologram thing that Meryl is looking at.
It's literally the mural behind the hologram thing.
Oh. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
bit. Oh, it's the wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's literally the wall behind you guys.
Okay.
It's what a mural is on a wall.
Yep. You can look at that any time now. Do you guys investigate
Okay.
the astrium?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
All right, Meryl, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, that's what I'm good at.
Awesome. Now roll me a constitution check.
Uh-oh.
CRO.
Oh, that's not bad.
All right, so now if you look at your map, I see somebody is already moving people around.
I'm trying to be helpful.
I know, but leave that to me, please.
Fine.
I know you're trying to be helpful.
I'm just trying to do what we talked about.
I know.
I love you.
But I need you to communicate with me when you're doing stuff.
Okay, then make sure you have your Discord open on your phone, please.
I can't. Anyways, so Meryl, go ahead and look at your screen. You'll be. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, so you concentrate into the astrium and you are able to project your mind into it. And you begin to see an entire array of what looks to be space and stars.
In space!
God damn it.
Whoa, that's terrifyingly beautiful. There's some kind of clues here somewhere. Oh. Is that an umbrella?
Oh, shit!
Or am I stupid?
Why not both?
Like that. Yeah, I like both. Oh wait, that's like a stick figure. And what's that orange little dot over there?
Alright, so you are focused in on this astrium. Meanwhile, we've got Roland. What is Roland up to?
Are there any, like, you can see into the, what is it called? The
Oh, right now only he
Astrium?
can see into the astrium.
astrium. Alright, can I talk to him as he's, like, looking into it, or is he kind of, like, paralyzed?
Yes, he can hear you.
Okay, is there any, like, buttons or anything that you can press or control, or is it just, like, looking at the map?
No, as you're looking
Like a
at
map.
him, you see a mystic aura around his head. And his eyes and his mask begin to glow. Nelson stands between you and Meryl and goes, he's mystically connected to the astrium here. We can't see what he sees, but we can still communicate with him.
Okay. I'm lost on what to do next because Meryl, what can you see?
Sorry, I'm back.
No.
It's like, I mean, the best thing I could compare it to, in my experience, is like a really starry night.
Do you
looks
see like a tree, like or is it just pretty much just the universe? Like a little.
It almost looks like the distinct constellations.
Oh, you have
Might
different
be a clue.
different constellation options to choose from.
No, just like on the map, there's like different constellations splattered about.
Okay, like the Milky Way constellation, or like the Little Dipper constellation.
Like the Little Dipper. But not the Little Dipper.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Alright, are there any books about, like, constellations out in the library?
Roll perception. Or investigation?
That would be investigation.
Investigation.
Oh, shit.
God.
You guys are not rolling that well.
You want to give him an
Here, Nelson, can you go find a book while I'm staring at this Meryl? On
He only has a
constellations.
+1 in investigation, but sure.
Oh!
Better than a 0.
All right, so Nelson is like looking around. He goes over to a table, and he actually does manage to find something. Let's see here. He finds a book titled "Death and Its Many Meanings."
That's eerie. What does it say?
Hey babe, do we have the book's notes in the thing?
Yes, under GM notes. But I can move them? No, it's only GM notes.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like close everything because everything is still open for me for whatever reason. Give me 1 second. I think we do have notes written down for that somewhere.
Yeah, it's literally if you click on the token itself, it tells you what's in
Oh
it.
yeah, that's right. I'm smart.
I told you this yesterday! But yet you say no, we're all good. Nico yawn your fucking head.
Uh-huh. Oh wait.
What is the name of the book? Death and
Its Many Things.
Death and Its Many Things.
I appear to be unable to click that.
It's on token layer now.
Yes, I know it's on token.
Oh, try going into it now. I was in it.
It just keeps opening up its menu.
Yeah, click the menu. It says details. Click GM notes.
Oh.
Dum dum.
Why am I in editing mode though?
I don't know why. It's gonna be constantly in editing mode.
Okay. So, Nelson opens the book and he begins to read what's in the book. There's only one page that has any writing on it. And he goes, The Skull Constellation, a terrifying constellation mostly associated with the ideals of death. And as he goes to close the book, a strip of paper falls out of it. He picks it up and it reads ... of ... What do you suppose this means?
The Skull Constellation is the constellation of death and of ... I don't know, Merle, do you understand this? Can you make any sense of this?
Quite puzzling. I see something that could potentially resemble a skull on this map.
Alright.
It looks like 3 triangles, like, arranged in a way of a skull.
Okay. Can you, connect the dots, or,
I'm not a fucking astrologist. I heal people and make funny quibs and wear fucking fancy dresses. I don't do astrology.
Merle, I don't think. Is there any other books around the table that have anything to do with the death, constellations, or of ...
Do you wish to roll me another investigation check?
Well, I don't find anything.
You're rolling a lot of 3s. You might want to refresh your page.
Click it 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and then roll the 4th time.
Or roll it 3 more times. Yeah.
Alright, 1 second. I'm refreshing. Is that better?
Yes, that is so much better. Alright, so you begin looking around the room and you find another book that is called An Index of Galaxies and More.
Index of Galaxies and More.
Yes. As you open the book to read, it reads Spiral Galaxies. The formation of stars, planets, and more, bringing a sense of unity. And then out of that book, as you begin to close it, drops another slip of paper that reads ... of ... Oh, and that is the timer, so we are going to switch rooms. Give you guys a moment to think on, what you've discovered so far. Let's see here. We are going to room number 2. So I need to move
Which
my
one is
stuff.
Zugzug in?
It should say number 4.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
in
Number 4, but Sparky is in number 3.
yes.
Okay, just 'cause he's a bit AFK now, right now, I think, and I was like,
No,
oh, shit.
that's fine.
No, you're fine. All right, so people in room number 2, you awaken, or where is everybody?
I don't know where we are because that should be Rosalie, Bobby, and Dawn.
Okay, so let's put
I
Rosie.
Drag your
see-
characters out.
I see Books of Fate. That's what I see.
You don't see
That's all I
the
see.
map
I
itself.
see.
Weird. Hold on.
I see a map, but I see Book of Faith 1, Book of Faith 2. I see Rosalie on the sheet now. I don't see Bobby.
Or
We're
Dawn.
getting there. Sorry, guys. We're trying our best.
There's
Oh,
Bobby.
there's a Bobby.
You should be able to move your tokens around.
Yes.
Okay.
Bobby's now on the table.
There's Dawn.
Okay.
Okay. So, Bobby, Dawn, and Rosalie. Who else landed here?
I think it's just us three.
Babe?
Look at the thing that I gave you.
It's over there.
No, it's not.
It's on the bed. I can't reach that.
You can get up.
Oh my
Get
god.
your ass up.
You could have left it
Fires
on my
effort.
desk.
I'm trying to do more things than one.
Okay. As am
I
I.
think it's just us three.
There we go. No, there is one more.
Oh,
is.
there's a Gigi. There's a horsey.
There we go. So, of those 4, who managed to beat that Constitution save?
I didn't.
I think I did.
Okay, yeah, no, Rosalie did. Bobby did not, and
Dawn did.
Dawn
I'm
did.
pretty sure Dawn
Yeah,
did.
Dawn did. And Shandrock did not. Okay. So, oh boy. So wait. Did Rosalie save? Yeah, Rosalie saved. All right, so Bobby, Dawn, and Rosalie, you guys awaken to a room to find an unconscious Shandrock with you guys on the floor, and you appear
Bobby
to be in a
did not
very eerie part of a library with books chained up in pedestals.
Bobby did not pass the Constitution shave.
Oh, okay. So both Bobby and Shandrock are unconscious. Rosalie and Dawn, as you guys are looking around, you also notice that there are other books flying about on their own free whim.
Where's Iris? Where's Iris? Iris? Iris, where are you? Answer me!
Bobby, go ahead and roll me a Constitution save.
Okay.
Where is she? Where is she?
Babe, are you still playing as Dawn?
Iris?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm fixing something.
Okay.
You want me to roll for Dawn?
You go ahead and roll for
Dawn.
Dawn.
Sorry.
I thought Dawn was still awake.
Oh yeah, Dawn is still awake.
Yeah, Dawn's still like, okay.
Yeah, it's Shandrock
Yes,
who's
I
still,
kinda need
who's
you
still
Yes.
unconscious.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
Alright, so
Okay.
Shandrock is waking up hearing Rosalie freaking out.
Dawn walks over quickly.
Lass, could you not be shouting for 5 minutes? I just woke up from a hangover.
Hush! She tells Shandrock.
Did you just hush me?
She pisses.
Iris?
She rushes over to Rosalie and puts her paws on her shoulders. Rosalie! Rosalie! Look me! Look me!
I look at her.
Calm. Dragon, strong. She okay. She tries her best and breathes. She will be all right.
This is the first time I've ever been apart from her. I can't lose her too. I can't lose her too.
She'll be okay.
What most likely happened is that we all got separated into different parts of the vault. So, we need to find a way out of here.
Did you say that Bobby was awake now, or is he still asleep?
Bobby is awake.
Bobby wakes up to all of this.
Okay, Bobby just starts waking up and he just looks at the screen for a while, and then the panic hits in and he rolls up and just looks around to see where the fuck he is.
Rosalie has tears coming down her eyes as she's trying to calm herself down, but she's immensely worried.
Bobby's seeing...
Should be okay. Go ahead, sorry.
Bobby's never seen Rosalie cry or look that bad, and that makes him panic. And he starts pacing, looking around, and he runs to these sets of doors. Yep.
Okay, what does she do?
Yep.
What does he do?
He's gonna run up to these sets of doors and he's gonna try to open them.
When he tries to open them, he gets pushed back by a magical force right into Shandrock.
Hey! Could you be a bit more careful there, laddie?
Don't tell me what to do! Where the fuck are we? We need to get out of here. He literally runs to the other side.
This is not
He runs up to
Do
here.
not fear,
up the stairs.
child. Do not fear. An echo is in the room of what sounds like 6 voices in unison. Do not fear us.
Who's there?
I think we're not alone in this room.
Okay.
Roll a investigation if you're looking to see.
Well, Bobby already rolled a perception.
Perception? Okay.
And Bobby is now blind for 2 minutes.
Oh, Bobby's gonna freak out. He's just gonna run everywhere, and his leg pops off. So, just out of nowhere.
Dawn
And
tries to hold Bobby
panicking.
down and just nuzzle.
Yeah, go take care of Bobby. I think I'm a little bit calmer now. What's going on here?
You then hear Harandir's voice in your heads once more. Welcome to a game of truth and lie. Find the lies and discern the truth. And then it fades away.
Q.
The 9 hells with that.
Do not fear us. We are no danger well chained.
Wild. Oh my god, what is it with the... Can I throw another insight check?
Bobby,
I've got
you
2
seem to
nat
forget
levels
who
in
you
a row.
No, let her roll again because that's a double.
Well, if it was a triple, that would.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's just a double, so that's probably just bad
Go on.
luck.
No, let me have it. Go on,
Yeah,
tell me.
just let
Let
me
me
Alright,
suffer.
alright, go
I
ahead.
like suffering.
Go ahead, yeah.
No, let me
Just go
suffer.
ahead.
Let me
Okay.
suffer.
So,
Okay.
Bobby, for a quick minute there, you forget who you are and what's going on.
Okay. He basically frowns like a cat, and he goes, yeah. And he's like proper frowning. He's gone feral at this point.
Dawn just like scratches behind his ear in the most perfect spot that she knows.
idea.
Rosalie
Bobby,
here. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Bobby calms down a bit, but it's like he's forgotten to talk. He's gone proper feral, and he's very much hyperventilating. He's no use to nobody.
Meanwhile, Shandrak walks up to one of the chained up books, and he kind of just looks at it curiously before hearing its voice.
Do not fear. Play our game, and you will find the key to escape.
What game are we insinuating?
We are the books of fate. Play our game of truth and lie.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what we need to do. Clearly, whoever this person is trapped us in here, and we can't escape until we finish whatever task is in this room.
One voice becomes a little more distinct than the 5 other. On Rosalie's right side, the Book of Fate 4. Do not fear, child. We are chained, stripped of power.
Somehow I highly doubt that.
Play our game. Find the key, and you will escape.
Truth and lies, right?
I'm seeing 6 books. So, we need to figure out what is true and what is lie.
Precisely.
Is it to something specific? Or is it to anything?
Of history.
History.
Of 3 parties.
Okay, we're all going to have to band together, lads and lasses. I haven't been around that long and, don't know what happened all the way.
Would you like to begin?
Do we even have a choice?
Oh, such a smart pony.
If you were a person, I would have gutted you.
Do you accept? Go ahead, Rosalie, sorry.
Pony?
I
just
Is
raised an
Bobby
eyebrow.
is Bobby still underneath the effects of his little panic attack?
No.
No, he's
not
fine.
anymore. That he knows who he is and he can start to see now.
Bobby takes a deep breath and he holds on to Dawn's hand, like nodding to her as a thanks. He puts his head over between the rails to go and see what do you call it? The other party. He still does not trust. He still does not trust this. What do you call it? The creature, and he just looks at the creature. He's like, I don't trust you, he mutters. And he goes and scurries off where his leg popped off to go and retrieve it.
Do we begin? The truths and lies.
Fine. Just need to get to Iris. Before Ethan.
Then let us begin. And all 6 books glow of white mist. And one by one speak on their own through echo in the head. The first book, a blue tiefling destroyed a church of Tiamat. The second book says, a priest of Bahamut offered solace and sanctuary to those in need. The third book, an element of cheese who guarded a couch of pink, destroyed by a traitorous rat. The fourth book, a necromancer cursed a town clockwork-wise. The fifth book, a half-orc provided a band for the trees. In the sixth book, a man stood and ran toe to toe with the hollow dragon. In all six books in unison, which are truths, in which two are lies.
Bobby pulls himself up with from the railings, and he's assuming after reading, he's assuming number 3. He looks down at Rosalind and he's like, "I'm assuming that one's about you, my dear."
Well, I remembered a cheese elemental and a pink couch and the traitor that did defeat that. So number 3, I'm certain, is truth.
Oh, which one was talking about you? Was it number 2? It was,
Here.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Do you guys want me to say it in regular voice? That way it's good.
Or type it in the Roll20 chat. Either way.
Okay, I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it.
No, just type it.
Oh, that's a lot of words, but all right.
That's alright. What do you call it? It was number 2 that was talking about, what do you call it? Rosalie, I'm presuming. The third one's about the rat. So yeah, Bobby agrees and he's just like, "I'm presuming number 2 is about you."
Well, I do have a priest friend, Svita. She did offer sanctuary in the new chapel. You remember that town. So I'm certain number 2 is truth as well. The other 4, I'm not certain.
Bobby flicks his ears and he looks at, keep forgetting their name.
Shandrock?
Shamrock. And he was like, "You, does the others apply to you at all?"
No, I don't think they do, unfortunately.
Oh, you're useless.
I don't recognize any of these events.
There you go. Does that help?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be.
Bobby basically he tilts his head and he was like, "Well, you're useless."
I'm going to try something. I don't know if it would work.
Go ahead.
Considering that the first book was talking about a church of Tiamat, who is Bahamut's arch enemy, I'm going to try praying to Bahamut and trying to discern whether that is truth or not.
Okay.
Just gonna kneel down. And without saying anything out loud, I'm just gonna pray silently for the truth regarding Bahamut's archenemy and this supposed church that was supposedly destroyed. Would that be a religion check?
Actually, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Good thing I have proficiency. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Can we re-roll that? Come on.
Technically better.
Okay. Can you actually roll me 2?
Remember, you also got your blah 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 inspiration thing.
Yeah, that's why I did a re-roll on
that. That's a D12.
I'm trying here.
Right here. That's a D8. That's a D10.
8.
Okay.
And a 2.
All right. So as you kneel down to pray, you begin to feel a sharp ting in your mind, and you are then blasted back 5 feet from where you were standing, and you take 10 points of psychic damage.
As that happened,
oh, poor child. Do not try to find worship here. The books of fates are in charge in this domain.
Bobby hops over the railing, and do I have to throw a
Throw me an acrobatics check.
Would that be with disadvantage because of the leg?
Yes. That's good enough. You're fine.
Bobby rushes over to Rosalie. He's like, "You're all right."
Stupid games.
Could I throw an insight or history check? Would I know any specifically number 4 would be true?
Go ahead.
Would it be insight or history?
History.
Okay. Let me go
Make
back.
sure you're not on a
Would it be
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, make sure you're not hit on the disadvantage. Oh, that's a pretty.
All right. So, Bobby, during your time away from the rest of your party, you do actually happen to recall hearing of word about a town that was cursed, but it wasn't by a necromancer. It was by an Ahamkara.
Bobby has a think about it, and he was like, "That town that was cursed, it wasn't by a necromancer." He nods, like just confirming it to himself, and he was like, "Book number 4's a lie."
It is? John looks over the railing. Then what
And
is
he nods.
other lie?
And he looks up. He said, "Sister, would you know any of the answers?"
Roll me an insight check for Dawn.
One of you guys roll an insight. I'm not by the
Yep,
computer,
no.
unfortunately. So for this session,
Yeah.
you guys can decide who can roll what. I don't mind that. I'll play off of it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I've
Don't
already got
worry.
her character sheet open.
Alrighty. Insight. Alright.
Dawn.
So Dawn actually does happen to recall hearing about a town called Nordstrath, where a Church of Tiamat did catch fire, but it wasn't by a blue tiefling. It was by a gnome made of granite rock.
I remember. I remember.
Remember what?
Dawn?
She's trying to say it in common, but she can't, so she looks to Bobby to translate, and we'll just say Bobby translates it. A church in Nordstrom got fire. Went into fire over there, but it wasn't a tiefling. It was a moving granite gnome for some odd reason. Never seen it. Looked weird, and he looked a little drunk.
Bobby tilts his head, and he's just basically he's like, "That town. It wasn't. Not the town. What one was it? The
Town.
the
It's a town.
There was a church in a town.
That town. It wasn't burnt. It was burnt by a grown elf. Did you say?
No.
He
Rock
asks his
gnome.
dawn again.
Rock gnome.
Rock gnome. So that book's false. We've got our pulses.
We say answer?
I think we discern which
And
books
Bob-
are the lies, and go from there.
And Bob basically brings his paw together. We know the lies. We know the lies.
And we're gonna snap from there and go to the next room.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Room number 3.
Who's that? That's the Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Yep. This is Tannel, right?
Yeah.
Yes, here you go.
Oh, this is going to end well.
And then you need to move Rosalie because it's Iris. You gotta move Samba because of Bugsy, and then Zug Zug because of Sparky.
Right.
Do you want me to do that?
I got it.
He's learning
So
how
we
to
are
move
there, but
things.
only as
Yes.
So we are there, but only as cameras.
Yes. Well, you're controlling your companions.
You're acting as
Yeah.
the companions. Yes.
So there's Iris, and then
Ooh, is that
there's
me?
Bugsy.
Yeah, so did you move Samba? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, everybody's in the room now.
Alright.
Bugsy basically. Oh yeah, Bugsy was knocked unconscious. I think Iris was too. Was she?
No, Iris is not unconscious.
Oh, okay. No, it weren't. It was Sparky.
Yeah, Sparky is taking a little nap.
And Bugsy
So is Bugsy.
is. Here we go.
So just me and Iris are conscious right now.
All right, so Tannel, to start, I want you and Iris to roll me Constitution saves.
Do the timer.
Iris to roll a
Iris.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to go back over there?
All right, Iris and Tannel both wake up.
I'm coming. Just tell me what to do. Just go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. So, as everybody in this room awakens, Tannel, you begin to hear the voice of Harandir in your head. Oh, the bardic fighter in the room where he makes the least sense. Ooh, this will be fun. I hope you are aware of how to make flesh golems. Best of luck! And then it fades away.
Show yourself. Where are you? Daniel pulls out his sword, not knowing that the voice is coming in his head.
We'll just say the animals start waking up.
Oh yeah, the animals are awake.
Click,
Bugsy
click.
starts flying about in panic, not to see his cat companions. But he knows Iris is there, and he flies around Iris.
Yeah, Iris is looking at Bugsby, and she's also looking around and sniffing the ground, looking for her companion too.
Iris, Bugsy, what are you doing here? Where's Bobby and
The
Rosalie?
steel predator wakes up!
Yeah, the steel predator wakes up and you just feel this very warm breath behind your shoulder as you hear a growling, snickering, metal-like trembling behind you.
Daniel does a jump back and points his sword towards the steel predator, not really knowing exactly what it is. Oh, who are you? What?
Steel Predator will take a step back.
Oh, you were with the other group, weren't you?
Tick, tick.
Daniel calms down a little bit, drops his shoulders a bit, and then starts to put the sword away. Okay, so it looks like I'm
Tick, tick.
alone here with the 3 companions. So
Tick, tick.
Daniel looks around the room quickly, trying to get like his surroundings, figure out what the hell's going on.
Tannel, you notice that there is a long table with a bunch of different types of meat, bones, and flesh arrayed.
Bugsy
this?
goes along there. Can Bugsy smell the fruit? The meat. Right, just to get its attentions on if it's poisoned or anything like that. Meal? Anyone there?
Yeah, we're here.
Hello?
Sorry, what was that?
Can Bugsy do a perception on the meat, see if it's poisoned, magically, and like anything like that?
Bugsy may.
Alright, so that would be.
Could Iris
Oh.
do the same?
Yeah, can Daniel actually do like a check too
Or
to see what type of meat it
Iris
is?
may not need to.
Yes.
Yes to who?
Yes.
All of you.
To who?
Yes.
All of us.
I
what
think
check?
both of
Stop
them.
that.
What check do I do?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
You're
You're hurting my soul!
Crosser, can you please stop doing the yeses and give a definite answer?
That is my definite answer. You roll perception on the meat, if you would like.
Yes.
Hold on one second. What the hell happened to my character sheet?
What do you mean?
Sorry, that
Lost-
was me. I was trying to look for something. Sorry.
Alright.
I threw an 18, I think, or was it 24? I don't
It
know.
was a 24.
Or 24, yeah.
Right. Yep.
Okay,
So,
what?
is the meat poisoned? Is it magically enchanted?
So there's a variety of meats. Some of it's rotten, some of it's really good, really fresh. There are some magical meats in there that give off a magical aura, and then there are some that are questionable if they're from this world or not.
But while looking, inside Bugsy notices a glint in the meat pile.
A shiny.
A shiny?
Yes.
Bugsy basically goes out and see if he can grab it by his mouth.
He can't grab it by the mouth because it's too heavy.
Oh, okay. He starts flying around and he flies around to Iris, like floating around to say, "Hey, look at me. Look at what I saw. Look at that shiny. Shiny. Very shiny." And then he goes to Tannel too, like, "Look what I found. Very shiny. Right there."
Iris and Tannel,
He keeps squeaking.
when Bugsy was trying to grab it, did push some of the meat out of the way, and all of them can see a glint of that, what looks like a stone, a shiny stoned item.
Daniel picks up the stone and examines it, figuring out what the hell it is.
You want me to do it?
Can it?
No, don't do that.
Okay.
I got it. I'll give it to you.
All right.
So when he picks it up, he notices that there is writing on it. And
Do I understand what the writing says?
yes, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get there.
How do I just give it to him?
Here, I got it already.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. There you go.
Did you send it? Because I don't have anything yet.
Look in your thing. On roll 20. You have a handout.
Oh, there it is. Necrotic tablet, that one.
Yep. And there is writing. But in a weird order.
Every estada blur. This is strange. I don't think I've recognized wording before.
So while they're poking around with the meat, I think these saw-like protrusions have gotten the steel predator's attention.
Oh, that's not even supposed to be there! Well, they're there now. It's okay. It's okay. They're just not moving.
So the steel predator is just seeing things. No big deal.
Okay?
It's not very. It's not very bright.
Yeah. We'll just pretend it's an hallucination.
I mean, the skull's right
So-
up there. That could be an illusion.
DMs, quick question. Since the steel predator is not particularly bright, but is somewhat wise, can he do anything with its survival skill?
Yes.
All right. Well, here we go. Let's see what happens. Not bloody much.
Not bloody much.
What did he roll? Oh.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay.
So, as
No,
the steel...
I mean a dumb animal or a dumb.
So, as
Construct,
the
not
steel predator is looking around, he sees another glint under the table. Put it under
Iris catches the snarls, looks at the direction it's generally looking, tries to crawl as best as it can under the table.
She grabs
Daniel
it.
notices that these two creatures are going underneath. What the hell are you two doing under there?
Iris grabs it, and it's another necrotic tablet that looks similar to the one that Tannel's holding.
Iris hands it over to Tannel.
Another one? Good find, you two. This one say. Lawyer Nurafrith Nasro Jaw. That makes just as much sense as the last one.
Bugsy's gonna fly around the room, see if he can find any more stones.
Roll a perception.
Is the language that Tanel is saying draconic in any way?
No.
Okay, then Iris doesn't know crap.
You guys should be able to see. All of you should be able to see the tablets you have found so far. Now.
We just made it to make it easier, so.
Now, we're supposed to be constructing flesh columns, right?
Yes.
Yeah. that's
But
we
with
said.
what
Well,
ingredients, as Harandir said?
well, hold on a seckie. So, the voice that Tanel heard in his head, was he the only one who actually heard it, or did everyone in the room, including the pets?
Everyone.
Everyone in the room heard it.
Solid.
Okay.
Through an 18.
Through an 18. As he's flying around, he sees another tablet on top of the statue.
What
a smaller
statue?
one, enough to carry.
Which statue?
The one on the right.
I didn't realise that. I didn't know you could scroll up. Right, Bobby's
No,
gonna
it's all
go-
good. All good.
Bugsy notices the statues, something like that, and he starts squeaking as he's flying, and he flies around this one and tries to pick it up.
It's
But when he
small enough to
noticed
where
that
he can
Spark-
pick it up.
Yeah, he notices Sparky's on the floor anyway, so he basically drops it onto so Sparky could grab hold of it. Because Bugsy's very lazy.
Okay, Sparky's
Tanel
got
walks
it.
over as they're.
Sparky picks it up. Now, what's Sparky gonna do with it?
What is he
Remember,
gonna
he's not real
do?
bright.
Eat it.
Oh, that would suck. Just starts
Eat
playing
it.
around with it like it's a tennis ball.
Oh gosh.
You creature, I need that. Bring it here. Bring it here.
Daniel, I want you to roll me
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
I get a +2, by the way. Just so you
Okay.
know. So whatever. Where the hell are you? Where are you, Tanel?
Oh, and then just for shits and giggles, oh, wow.
Okay, that'll
So-
work.
All of a sudden, Sparky stands on his hind legs.
Oh my god!
You know, reaches behind him, pulls out a pair of glasses, puts it on his face, and a fedora, puts that on his head. And he pulls out a notebook and pencil, and he just starts taking notes, and he can speak now. Yes, I do believe this is indubitably a clue for us to acquire.
Oh my God, I'm done.
Yes.
I see all the equations.
Iris is tilting her head, perplexed by this sudden show of intelligence.
Yeah,
Tanel
Bugsy,
Don't worry, Sparky's equally surprised.
Bugsy sits on Iris's
takes
head
the
and
input.
looks confused.
Hold on. One at a time. Go ahead, Rosalie with Iris, and then Bobby with Bugsy, and then Tanel.
That's all she was. That's all I was having her say was that she was just perplexed by this sudden show of intelligence.
Okay, go ahead, Bugsy.
Basically with Bugsy, he basically lands on Iris's head and he tilts his head like, what the actual hell?
What about Tanel?
Tanel looks at his own flank for a minute. Did I get stabbed with another horse tranquilizer? What the fuck is going on?
Okay, let's Zug
And immediately,
do the voicing now.
and
Here we
immediately
go.
after that, he grabs one of his apple bourbons and just takes a quick sip of it.
All right.
I'm not sure what to do with this sudden awareness.
Good
I'm
lord.
dead.
What we have here is a bunch of tables with flesh, so we're supposed to make a flesh column.
Here,
Oh my
sense
God,
of the
sound like Gorman.
intelligence, Sparky can pick up that these are Cliffer puzzles.
These are clever puzzles. I have no idea what that means.
So we have to do a puzzle in this room to get out? Is that what?
With meat.
With meat.
Do you want me to explain what Clifford is for, Zugzug?
No. There's only one person that should know what a cliffer is in this call.
Okay. Alright.
Well, we're going to look for hip bones and hip things and leg things and chest things, and we're going to start sticking it together
Lord
in interesting
almighty.
configurations.
Alright, so we're going to leave that newfound intelligence for Sparky, and we're going to leave this room and go on to the next room.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We are now going to room number 4. Who all was in room number 4?
Frank, Zugzug, and Alan.
Okay, so I need to put, I need to move myself, I need to move my dad, and I need to move...
You already have... Oh, no.
My little brother, since he is in control of Frank for this. Is he at his computer now?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yep, we're good. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is going to be very interesting.
Okay.
Is Frank alone?
No, he's there with Zugzug. And, Alan. Alan is in this room, too.
Did you move him in there?
Hello.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep. So... Oh, they're down there?
Yeah, they're down there. They can be at each gate.
Oh, that's alright.
There you go.
Alright. How does this room start? Alright, so
Oh, wait, do they need to roll first?
Oh, yeah. Who succeeded and who didn't succeed that
I
constitution?
aced mine, thank you very much.
Okay, so Zugzug, you're awake.
I think Frank was knocked out.
I think Frank was knocked out. What about Alan?
Yeah, Frank was knocked out.
I was
Gumbro?
knocked out.
Okay, you were knocked out? Okay, cool. Alright, so, Gumbro, roll me another constitution save. And, my little brother, can you roll for Frank on this?
Yes, I can.
Alright, cool.
I'm sleeping.
Yes. Alan is still asleep.
All right.
Frank wakes up.
And what does he say, DM, when he wakes up?
Frank looks around. He's like, "Oh, what the hell happened? Where the hell are we?"
I don't know, Frank, but it's gonna be okay, little buddy.
No other place.
All right, I trust you on that.
Do you know how to do it?
I have no.
Okay, get out of
Well,
there.
I gotta make sure that it goes through.
Right. Keep conversing, you two. We're trying to check something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you're ready, I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh, you have to make sure it goes through though. It should if you have roll 20 going through.
Oh yeah, that's just it though. I need to make sure that roll 20 is going through.
Shit, we're gonna have to. No, you don't have to do that.
Tracks. I need to make sure that it goes through here and not there.
Okay, we're doing a test sound super quick, cause don't do that one.
Okay.
No, pick something from the jukebox, just anything.
Hold my finger.
We're testing something, so don't mind.
I don't mind.
Okay, it's coming through here. Is it coming through there?
Can everybody in the chat
Well,
hear
no, they're
it?
not going to hear it because it's not implemented into the game.
Yeah, it is. These are that one isn't,
no,
but
not those.
can everybody in the viewers hear that noise? We just need somebody to say yes or something like that. No noise. Okay, here.
Okay.
Implement it into the game. There's an add to, and you can implement it.
Okay, add to.
Okay, we're gonna try this. Can you guys hear it?
I hear music.
Okay, you hear
Do I?
music. Okay, everybody hears music. Okay, we're good.
Well, hold on. I paused what was currently playing.
Okay. Yeah, everybody hears music. Just music.
Okay,
Yep.
so...
All right, we're good.
Oh, they can't hear the music?
Yes, they can. Okay, get rid of the Cloud Home Mansion music now.
Oh, hold on. Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It's fine. Everybody can hear it.
Okay.
Can you hear it?
I cannot.
You cannot.
I cannot hear it.
It just stopped.
I know. We're trying to see why he can't hear it now.
Yeah. So I'm going through my audio.
See, this is the one thing we forgot to check.
Yes, please give me a minute
No.
to figure
It's
that
okay.
out.
It's okay, babe.
Let's see.
Again, we're trying some new things. So don't mind us, people.
Let's see.
Okay.
I don't want that. Configure. Why can I not change that?
Maybe because you're on here?
No. No, that doesn't matter.
Sorry, people.
Hold on, I'm going to throw up the technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see here. Audio, video. Oh.
Is that why?
That's probably why. Okay.
Alright, do you want to try the music again?
Yeah, let me test that again.
Alright, we're testing it one more time, people.
Is it coming through the speakers?
No.
I hear music.
Okay, I hear the music too now.
Can everybody hear the music?
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Now we're asking the audience if they can
Audience,
hear
can
it.
you hear
Oh.
the music? No.
No, they cannot. Okay.
Okay. We're halfway
I know what
there.
the problem is with this, at the very least.
You can turn on the desktop music if you want. Oh, wait, Ripple said yes to music.
Ripple can hear the music because she's in the game.
Oh, yeah. Anybody who's in the game can hear the music. Music is on. Game
Okay.
Master Eric said.
So I
Now
had
hear it,
turned
Kate.
off the Discord audio and turned on the desktop audio.
So is that gonna mess with everybody talking?
It shouldn't.
Those in chat, can you say hi or something really quick?
Something really quick.
I.
Okay.
Alright.
Can you hear the people in the call? Yes. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Woohoo!
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, here we go.
Alright, so let me get rid of the technical
Something
difficulties.
really quick. Hold on. Ray's asking. Something really quick. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's what somebody said.
No, Ray said that.
No. Ray heard somebody say something really quick.
Oh, okay. That makes
Alrighty,
sense.
let's
Alright.
continue.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry about that. So, you guys enter...
So, go ahead. What were you wanting to do, Zug Zug?
I am going to use my magical awareness as a wild magic barbarian and open myself to the room and sense if there's any magic in it.
Do me a favor. I need you to
Maybe, sure.
roll me a Constitution
Yeah.
save at disadvantage.
Oh boy. Oh man. Okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, so you don't take any damage, but you do realize that your wild magic does not work.
Oh. So not only am I not sensing any magic, I'm not sensing my own magic.
You're not able to use any magic.
You're not capable of using your magic at all.
Hey guys, I can't use magic.
Uh-oh, Frank.
I guess it's a
Arsnar.
good thing I'm still strong.
Are you saying we can't use magic at all?
I'm pretty sure that's what I said, Frank.
Frank runs over to Fritter and just starts shaking him. We can't use magic!
We can't use magic!
Frank?
Mister, wake up,
Frank.
please! Please wake up! We can't use
I'm going to
magic!
pick up Frank and I'm going to shove him under an arm. And I'm going to walk over to a door.
I feel safe.
What? I slowly get up. I look around.
Okay, I'm going to set Frank back down in case something goes sideways.
Okay, I'm
So,
awake.
these are pretty substantial doors, aren't they?
Yes. Yes, they are.
I look around. Where are we and what happened?
Fuck if I know, and I don't fucking know.
You guys start to smell the scent of salt water.
I think shit's about to go sideways.
And all of a sudden, you feel the ground rumble. And then...
Hey guys, I didn't fart.
Do you guys hear the sound, by the way?
Yeah, it's rather
Yeah.
disconcerting.
And
That
then
is fucking awesome.
it's very... And then, out in a mist comes that.
What the fuck is that?
I look over my shoulder. Oh, great! A mid-boss.
Huh, no magic. And we've got a chromatic nightmare.
Well, my cousins told me about this kind of thing. You end up in some kind of chamber of death. You have to fight the monster, and then the doors open after you kick the crap out of it.
And
All right, let the ass kicking commence.
All right, roll initiative.
wait a minute, Harandir didn't say anything yet.
No, he doesn't need to say anything for this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm certain.
All right.
So
roll
absolutely
initiative.
no magic.
Yeah,
It seems that way.
dude.
And then make sure
Man,
you add
Frank
all the
is-
stuff for people.
Oh, wait, whoops.
What the
Let me
heck?
try that again. I said it to normal.
I think
Okay, 14.
Roll to stats.
No, hold on.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, because I can't see the turn.
What the hell?
Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go. We got it.
I had to bring it up. Okay.
Here we go. We're gonna roll.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why I can't do anything.
Oh, look at everybody's rolls actually worked.
Yes, it does. How do I enter its character sheet?
Shift and click.
Thank you. Okay, and it is going to roll. Oh, where is its initiative?
You just have to click initiative.
Where?
At the top right there. The tiny little dice.
What? Oh,
There.
thank you.
Well,
Well, it's going last. All right.
Sucks to be you.
Yep.
so it just roars out. All three heads. One squealing, the other one roaring. Wings out and tail slapping.
So, Zug, you are up first. What do you do?
I am?
Yes.
Shouldn't it be Fritter?
Oh, it should be
Fritter, yeah. You have to...
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to move these around.
Hold on. Fixing a few things.
There we go.
And then Frank, and then me.
And then Frank, then Zug.
Yes. There we go. All right, we're in order now. Okay. Alan, you are up. What do you do?
Okay, let's take a look. None of our abilities are working, or?
No magic works in this room. Period.
Well, I'm talking about monk abilities.
Monk abilities.
That would count as magic, so that's going to be a no.
Well, I mean, like extra attack using my key.
Oh,
Extra-
using your key will work.
Yeah, that's not magic.
That's just being a badass.
Yeah, that's just monks being badass, so yes, that would work.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna walk right up to it and cold clock it and use stunning strike.
Okay, go for it. Roll the attack.
Is the music going?
Well, I get 2 attacks. Actually, the extra attack too. So first attack just to smack it, the second time do the key strike.
Wait, what?
Do all the cool things.
Yeah, I'm a monk. I hit twice.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Ooh.
That's a miss.
Hit me, AC 12. Oh, okay. Good thing I'm going on the second strike.
That is also a miss.
Really?
Oh shit! This is gonna be a bad day.
Well then, all right. Flurry of blows. I'm gonna try again.
All right, go ahead. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
All right.
That is also a hit.
Okay, and I have to spend that third key point in order for it to be a stunning strike.
So we know the AC is at least 23.
So
Or at
I've hit
most.
it twice, which means the damage. $15 damage total, and he has to roll a 23 Constitution saving roll in order to not be stunned.
Just barely. Okay. So yeah, he's stunned.
There's an icon that you can use for that.
Hold on. I need to add the damage, which was 15.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Okay, and what's the icon that looks
It'll show it.
That's dying.
Scroll
I
down.
want
There's a
stunned.
stunned. I think the one right there is that's dazzled.
Ah, that'll work.
Oh, there's a stunned icon.
That'll work.
What's the effect for stun?
So, think of it as like skipping a turn.
Okay, cool. It gives you guys time to set up. I did a good thing.
Hell yeah.
So I have to roll a Constitution save when it comes to its turn, and if it fails, it won't be able to do anything. But if it succeeds, it will then pick itself back up, and it can move, but it can't attack.
Okay,
sounds
let's
like a
hope that
win
it
either way.
continually keeps failing the Constitution check.
We can hope, Critter. We can hope.
Pretty much. All right, is that going to end your turn?
Do you want to move at all? You're allowed to move.
Well, he already
He did.
moved.
Yeah, I moved in close in order to do the strike.
Yeah, but I thought he had enough. Okay.
I mean, he has more movement speed.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because he
saying.
only moved like 10 feet. So if he
Oh,
wants to,
I'm
he
a
can.
monk and a horse.
That's
I can
fair.
move, but I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
All right, Frank is up. Meryl, what is Frank going to do?
Man, I don't fucking know.
Okay, then you play
You
Frank.
take away the biggest part of Frank.
Oh, Tristan's
Throw a
pissed.
dagger or something. I don't know, man.
I have a
Wait a
mace.
minute. Wait a minute, the dagger. Hold on, I got an idea. So Frank is scared shitless, but then he remembers the dagger that Cross bought him.
Oh, yeah.
And he finally goes, "This is my moment," in his head.
Does he have a dagger on him? He does not.
Yeah, oh, he had that one dagger. Shit.
Yeah, we never implemented that into
Oh,
his character
crap.
sheet.
Okay, so what it is it's a dagger, and if he uses it, it's like 3d6 piercing.
I'll just roll a d20 for attack.
Yeah. I'll have to. Okay, let me see if I can look it up.
I'm
Oh,
going to
shit.
say that no matter what, given bonuses and everything, he misses.
Okay, that'll give us time. So he tries.
Clank, clank,
yeah.
clank.
Yeah, so he runs up front thinking it's his moment, and it fails. Zugzug,
R.I.P.
you
Frank.
are up.
All right, question. Psychic damage, is that magic?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Add it to his character sheet. I have it.
Well, then it's good old fashioned rage time. And even though there's a good bet that absolutely none of it will work, I'm going to roll the d8 anyway. 3. Yeah, that's not going to do anything.
Nope.
So a flump appears and then promptly disappears. All right, well, he's still raging, so I'm going to turn the rage damage modifier on, and we're going to swing. Pretty sure that's
That
a fucking
hits.
hit.
Yeah, that is a fucking hit. Okay.
And then we're gonna swing again.
Go for it.
Oh fuck.
Roll me the damage for that anyways.
Oh shit. I don't want to take it.
Alright. So you swing and you hit it, and then you swing again. Alan and Frank, I need you to roll me dexterity saves.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I fucked up.
Oh boy.
No.
Alan, you managed to duck under it just in time. Frank, you take an extra 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
You're gonna have to rebuild your trust with Frank after this one, Zug Zug.
And Zug Zug, you as well take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you're swinging and you hit yourself in the toe.
Oh Jesus. All right. Okay. And I start crying because I hit Frank. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Frank?
I'm dizzy. I'm seeing stars.
That's just how awesome you are, Frank. I'm so sorry.
Alright, so I'm going to roll a constitution save. Let's see here. What's the DC to beat on your constitution save, Fritter? Gumbro?
My DC for my constitution is a 23.
Yeah, yeah, he's still stunned. So we're gonna skip its turn then, since it's stunned. Gumbro, it is back to you.
Okay, I'm gonna Liu Kang bicycle kick it.
Okay.
Just me basically
can
jumping and
bicycle
then
kick?
doing a key point to do flurry of blows. So I'm gonna hit it 4 times.
All right, go for it.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's the opposite of fucking it up. Just want to point that out. Says
Does
the
that
guy who
affect
also
the
rolled
rest
a
of the
1.
attempts.
Huh? No, that's gonna automatically fail all of your other attempts as well. But go ahead and roll me the damage.
Oh fuck.
Wait, roll the damage for the 1 or for all 4?
All 4.
Because I haven't even rolled the strikes for the other 3.
I know. Just roll the damage for all 4. Now, Zug Zug and Frank, I need you to roll me another dexterity save.
Okay.
Man, this is not going well.
No, it is not.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Man.
So I'm
Frank.
gonna say Zug Zug ducks under, grabs Frank, throws him down to dodge the attacks.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Oh boy, yeah, no, that's just not going well. Meanwhile, Alan, you are dizzy from spinning around so much.
Oh no.
And this is where we are going to leave you guys for now. And we will get back to you when we get back around. We're going back to room number 1. So put myself in here. Put Oates in here as well. All right, Roland and...
I added the dagger. So...
Oh, you added the dagger? Awesome.
Yes.
All right. Roland and
Radio.
Oates.
Meryl.
And Meryl, sorry.
All good. Oh, there's a book over there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 books over there.
Have you guys figured out what you are going to do?
So we have the Death and Its Many Things that talks about the Skull Constellation. We have the Index of Galaxy and More, which talks about the Spiral galaxy or constellation, which is on the Merle.
Yeah, could
Merle.
you pull the thing up for me again?
Yeah, 'cause you have to move
The map?
it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you were still focused on the Astrium.
Question.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My lovely, amazing Dion. Do you want me when they find books and the strips, just to put it on everyone, or just the people who find them?
Just everyone in the room.
Everybody in the room. Okay.
Yes.
And then we have the 2 torn parchment strips that say of.
Me. I'm just getting that ready.
Yep. They both say
Yep.
of. Oh, and Ripple would like to remind everybody that you do have inspiration points.
Yes. How many of those?
3.
Everybody has 3, though some people have already used 1 so far.
Okay, so each person has 3 rerolls. Right?
That is probably something I should have mentioned while you guys were in combat.
Yeah.
So right now I feel like we're missing a few more steps, so I'm gonna look for more books.
Okay, roll that lovely,
You
lovely
said-
investigation.
Yep, we'll see if wants to work again.
Yeah, that's a
Uh,
no.
Yeah, it's probably not. What's the other
Nelson
guy's name?
Is going
Nelson.
Yeah, he's going to roll investigation and not find a damn thing.
Appreciates it.
Merle, have you found anything of interest in the Astrium?
You guys said something about some spiral constellation, right?
Yeah, there's it symbolizes unity, and then it's also on the Merle in the back. Merle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and babe, you may as well put it on me too.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, spiral galaxies, the formation of stars, planets, and more, bringing a sense of unity. Is there anything that you're seeing inside of there?
I think it looks like a. Yeah, it looks like a galaxy. A little blue galaxy off in the distance.
Okay. Alright. We go. Is there anything else in the room that should be made aware that like pops out other than the obvious books and
Just books.
books?
Yep. Just books.
Alright.
And everything that you can physically see in the map.
Yeah, the torn parchments, are they like of any significance? Are they like piece them together or they're just both of
Roll
random?
me insight.
That I can do.
Alright, so you get the sense of feeling that these torn parchments that have the words of written on them are part of something bigger within the room.
Okay. Are they like on the bindings of the book?
No, they literally
Or-
slip out of the books. They're like just slips of paper that are loosely held in there.
Yeah.
So you can like, pull them out if you wanted to. Like bookmarks,
Yeah. They're marking a specific page.
Yes.
Okay.
And that was the page
I look-
where you got the writing from.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go look for more books with the parchments. I mean, there's nothing else I can really do at this point in time.
Another
Personally.
investigation.
Could you
There we
take off the screen so I could help out with that investigation?
Yeah, please.
Alright, so you're gonna end concentration with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would I have like a memory of what it looked like though?
No, you can only. Well, I mean, if you physically remember what you see, then that is what you have. But if you don't, you can always reconnect with the Astrium.
Yeah.
So you have disconnected from the Astrium. Ah, everybody's rolling high now. Okay. So Nelson is looking around. He finds a book in one of the shelves called The Phases of Light and Darkness. And I'm going to move that to its lair as soon as, Google Chrome decides to work with me. Because it is being a bitch for whatever reason. There it goes. Token layer. Or someone else is already interacting with that same book. And there we are. So, all three of you do manage to find new books. Nelson finds The Phases of Light and Dark. Meryl, you find The Study of Balance in Life Within. The Study
Phases
of
of
Balance
Light and
Within
Dark.
Life, sorry. And then Roland, again, if Roll20 will work with me, you find Our Sun, The Light in Roll20. Scroll over, please. Thank you. Our Sun, The Light in the Sky. And then have you... yes, you have added them.
I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta give me some time.
I know, but...
So the phases of light and dark are sun, the light in the sky.
Yes.
And what was the other one?
How'd it go?
The Study of Balance Within Life.
The study of balance within life.
Uh-oh.
And then we're gonna go to previous, get to live, and then we're gonna go.
Oh, that sounds like my little sister.
And then I'm gonna go back here and then change.
All right. So, the study of balance within life. You begin to read the Judgment Constellation. This constellation to some, when looked upon, hope for true judgment to bring their lives in balance. And there is a word underlined in there called balance. And then for the phases of light and dark, a page bookmarked. The phases of the moon to some can symbolize the change between light and dark, with the keywords underlined light and dark and a torn strip of paper that reads as follows, ... we are the ... And then Roland, the book in front of you, you open it and you find... Oh gods, why is it not... Roll20, open for me, please.
Wait, were you just describing mine? I was like a bit AFK for a second.
It says your book is the phases of light and dark. Light and dark are underlined, and then the little strip of paper says we are the ... we are the ...
I did notice a little, like, almost like a yin and yang thing at the bottom left corner of the map.
Okay. And then, Roland, you have Our Sun, the Light in the Sky, with the page open to the Sun, the Glowing Star. A bright star which brings warmth, daylight, and everlasting life to the world we know. With the word underlined life, and a torn parchment that reads the scale of ...
Life and ... the scale of. What was the parchment for the study of balance within life?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Yeah, she's working on giving everything to us.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, so for the parchments we have of, we are the scale of, and then we're waiting on that last one.
Yep.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, so we can now see the books here. So if you go in your journal, you can actually see the books and the torn strips of parchment that we have found so far.
Ah, it's in the journal. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, the study of balance within life, the judgment constellation. This constellation to some, when looked upon, hope for true judgment to bring their lives in balance. And then we have death in its many forms, the skull constellation, a terrifying constellation mostly associated with the ideals of death. And then we have torn strip of parchment number 1, which is ... of ... And then we go to an index of the galaxies and more. The formation of stars, planets, and more, bringing sense of unity for spiral galaxies. Torn strip of parchment number 2, ... of ... The phases of light and darkness. The moon in its phases. The phases of the moon to some can symbolize the change between light and dark. Torn strip of parchment 3, ... We are the ... Our sun, the light in the sky. The sun, the glowing star, a bright star which brings warmth, daylight, and everlasting life to the world we know. And then torn strip of parchment number 4, the scale of ... So you guys have found 5 books so far, and 4 torn strips of parchment.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. You go ahead.
So the scale of has no ... in the beginning. I think we're supposed to piece the words together. The scale of is going to be the beginning. And then I feel like we're supposed to piece some things together.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Can you pull up the Meryl for me, Crosser?
Can you what?
The mural.
I'm gonna go look at the Meryl.
The
The mural. Mural. Yep.
If it will let me drag you guys there, I don't know why it's not.
I'm not doing anything.
There we go.
So it has the sun. It has the spiral constellation. It has a moon in the half phase. And then it has like a star. And another little oval. So it says sun, little oval constellation, star, the spiral constellation, and then the moon. I do not see one that's like a skull. Unless I just need to scroll over. No.
The one that I was talking about was on the astrologram or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
The astrium.
Astrium.
So first is the sun, which is the scale of. And there's 5 little symbols, excluding the tree and some branches and stuff, but I think that's unrelated. Maybe? So there's the sun, and then there's like a whirling little constellation, but it's not the spiral one.
I wonder if anybody in the chat can decipher this mural.
Jeez. No, read that. And there's no more books? Or can you guys search for them?
Do you want to keep looking?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. There we go. Move you guys back over to here. Alright, so let's have Nelson and you two roll again.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's doing pretty good so far. Alright, so you guys begin looking around some more. And you do manage to find 3 more books. There is one titled The Studies of Yggdrasil. Let's see here. There is another one titled... Where is it? I know it's in there. Roll 20, why are you freezing on me? There we go. Alright, there is another one titled A Guide to Constellations. Please let me put that on the token layer. Roll 20. Roll 20. Thank you. Let's see here. And you find another one titled... Where is it? Ah, why does it keep freezing on me all of a sudden? There we go. Okay. There we go. You find another one titled Nebula's The Beginning. Alright, which one would you like to read first?
Nebula.
Beginning.
The Beginning? Okay.
Yeah.
Nebula's The Beginning. Alright. The nebula. There are some nebulas studied by astrologists that cause high bits of chaotic energy. Would you like to read the next one?
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Which one would you like to read next?
Yggdrasil.
The Yggdrasil?
Yeah.
Studies of Yggdrasil.
Let's see here. The Studies of Yggdrasil. Whew. The Tree Constellation. A sign to many of the creation of the world we know now, with the word creation underlined. Would you like to read the next one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, that one is A Guide to Constellations. The Gavel Constellation. Seen in many courts of law and justice, many look up to this constellation in times for bringing order to their lives.
Gavel.
Was there a Gavel constellation?
Those are things that I would expect to see in the.
Would you like to
I
read
forget the name
next?
again. Yes, I would.
Alright, roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom. Yikes.
Roland, would you like to connect to the Astrium?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Go ahead and roll me that lovely, lovely, lovely wisdom check. Alright, you are able to connect to the Astrium. And that is where I am going to leave you guys as we go to room number 2.
Listen.
Let's see here, the folds.
how is everyone doing in chat? Like, player-wise. Because we are hitting our 4-hour mark.
Oh, I'm okay.
I'm good.
I'm all right, but I do have work at 5:30, so in about an hour or so, I'm gonna be hopping off.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay, then.
Did not know that.
I did not know that either.
Yeah, that's kind of on me. Sorry.
Alright.
That's alright.
Alright, because
Okay.
we can either do this room and then go on our intermission, or we can do the intermission now, and what would the players like to do?
I'm good either way.
I'm to be honest. I've already got my bits and what's not and toilet breaks during my break, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys just want to keep going?
Keep going?
We
I mean,
going.
Sure.
Everyone else gets intermission while we're focusing on a room, so.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, good to go.
Alrighty, then we'll keep going.
All right, let's
Doesn't matter
keep
to me,
going.
so.
All right, so room number 2. Back to the books of truths and lies.
And we had just declared which ones we think are lies.
Careful.
I know.
Yeah.
I gotta get water.
Okay. So which ones did you declare as lies?
I think we were in the moment. I got it. So I remember what happened. Bobby
Okay,
cried.
I'm asking them.
No, Bobby cried out. I know what it is. And the books were gonna respond. Going.
Yes, I know. I want them to
All right,
declare.
go ahead.
One question. I haven't been dragged back. I'm still in room 3.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
Me
Right,
too.
we gotta drag.
Give me a second.
That's on us.
Clover, not now.
Do you two need a break at all?
I'm good.
After room 2, maybe we can just do a 15, just so you can eat.
Yeah.
So we'll do
That's
a
fair.
15-minute break instead of a 30, unless people need a 30 later. So
No worries.
yes. What do you do?
So we had declared that numbers 1 and 4 were lies, and the books were going to answer that.
Wait. Was we? Did we? Wait.
So.
Give me a moment.
Oh, sorry.
Give me a moment. No, you're fine. I don't think it was book number 3. Give me a moment.
I
Number
said
3
1
was
and 4.
Oh, did you? Oh, I thought you said 1 and 3. Sorry. Yeah, 1 and 4. Yes, you are right. Yep.
What is your answer?
I think they just said that.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. So the room goes quiet, and then a hum is heard. Correct.
Now let us out.
There are more than one round, child. There are 3.
Wait. You only said a game, and this is the game. We've completed it. Let us out.
The game's not finished.
The game is not finished. Now is it?
Bobby just growls. It's just like he's grown impatient.
Are you ready to proceed?
Get on with it.
I agree, actually.
Very well. And one by one, a bell dong is heard within the room. The first book. A boulderous gnome destroyed a gargoyle within a holy temple. The second book. A changing wizard played a game of cards with goblins. The third book of fate. A party of misfits had to save a dragonborn from a holiday dinner. The fourth book of fate. A wolf's eyes abound laid waste to a swampous town. The 5th book, a serpent hides in a golden pile with severed angelic wings. In book number 6, a warlock saved an alicorn's last breath, yet created a chaotic new. DM, I will send you those.
Shandrock's ears perk to that last one, and he kind of just points to it and goes, that one's true. I was there for that one. That one is true.
Can Bobby clock 2 and like, because what do you call it? He was called a pony earlier. Could he clock 2 and 2 together, or assume?
Roll me insight.
Okay. That is my 3rd fucking. Okay, I'll deal with it.
You have an inspiration. You are allowed to reroll.
Oh! I forgot all that though. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I've had 3 naps today. Ha! Let's go. There you go.
That's better.
Plus you have your coin of
That's a bit better.
Yes, there is also the coin of fate that everybody has access to as well.
I've never used it yet.
Yep.
Nobody has yet.
So with that in mind, yes, Bobby is actually able to put 2 and 2 together. And you have a very sneaking suspicion that Shandrock is not who he seems to actually be.
Bobby literally looks at you and says, seems like you're a sheep that wears wolf clothing, I see.
What is that supposed to mean?
Dawn looks over. You... What? She puts 2 and 2 together. You were... Alicorn?
That is a long story.
Dawn steps back a bit, her ears back, with like feeling as if it was a sharp pain of fear. She hides behind the railing.
Bobby notices. He looks at her. He was like, "You're okay, there, sister."
And she tries to say something, but she can't.
I'm not in the mood to talk about that. And then Shandrock kind of just walks away from everybody.
Well, goodbye to you too. You are great help in this. Bobby climbed up the stairs to go to Dawn's aid.
Did I do wrong?
No, not at all. You've just upset him. He's got quite a long face.
Hearing Bobby's constant comments, he becomes a little bit enraged. And he just turns to Bobby, and you see his shape change into that of a shatonic nightmare and starts charging up to you.
Dawn loses her shit and screams. A most horrific sounding screech. Ah! She just tries to run.
Enough!
Dawn just like runs behind Rosalie, just groveling, holding her ankles so tight, shivering.
Shandrock barely stops in front of Bobby, just breathing heavy in Bobby's face.
We don't have time for this squabbling. We have to get out of here. Like it or not, we have to work together.
Shandrock just turns to Rosalie. Then keep this one under checks, because I am up to here with their attitude.
Dawn just shivers and she just feels the vibration on her ankles.
It's okay, Dawn.
I do wrong. I get punished. Punish.
No, and Bobby just looks down at Dawn and he's like, Dawn, you didn't do wrong. My mouth got the best of me. And Bobby basically, he puts his hands up to Shamrock. He's like, my mouth gets the better of me. I apologise if I hit a note. You are quite a pretty pony, though. Pretty alicorn.
I'm not an alicorn anymore. But...
Okay.
And he then calms down a little bit and changes back. But I do accept your apology for now.
Bobby was a little bit disappointed. He kind of liked the pony form. He went, oh. And he was like, okay then. Do you know any more, or is that all your knowledge used up?
I'm afraid that's it on this round for me. I only know of that last event. I don't know of the rest.
I think I remember number 4 being true. Let me... is it either a history check or an insight check to try to discern...
Yeah, you can do a history check.
History check for any of the others.
Hold on. Which one?
Really, any of them. Anything that might trigger my memory.
That would be a history check.
Okay. Because I'm like 70% convinced that number 4 is true because of that. But yeah, let me... History check.
Yes.
Okay, that's decent.
As your memory recalls, book number 4 is in fact telling the truth because of the events with the Weeping Wolf.
Yeah. Did any of the others, like, even in passing by as we were going through town, was there any gossip about any of the others?
Roll me an insight check.
Would number 3 relate to us? I don't know why. It feels like it's relating to us. A party of misfits had to save a dragonborn from a holiday dinner. Something gives me a feeling it's got something to do with the
Bobby, roll me history.
Oh dear.
Shit.
Okay.
I don't remember any dragonborn. But you might recall, Bobby, we're not the only party of misfits.
True, but I don't know why. With the Christmas dinner, I feel like that's. Oh, this is out of character, by the way. That's what makes me ask.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
What did that 13 insight get me?
What was your insight for again?
To check if it was true.
If I had heard any gossip regarding either numbers 1, 2, 3, or 5.
Unfortunately, Ripple, no, you have not heard any word of that.
Okay, that's fair.
As for Bobby, you do happen to recall that there was a Kenku that you had saved for Thanksgiving dinner.
I thought it was.
Go with your gut. Out of character. Go with your gut, Samba. Damn it, you bitch.
I like thought so. Bobby basically, he kind of recalls it, and he was like, didn't we save a gnome? Was it a gnome? What was it, a gnome?
Kenku.
No, it wasn't a gnome.
Kenku.
With the
Out of character.
oh,
Kenku.
that's it. Didn't we save a kinku? What do you call it? With the turkey, the big turkey.
That's right.
So number 3's true.
No, number 3's lying. Because they claimed it was a dragonborn, but we saved a Kenku.
Bobby clicks his fingers. He was like, "Yep, that. He said, "Baby brains. I've got baby brains today."
Roll what?
So we've got number 4's true. Number 6 is true.
But number 3 is lying.
So,
Dawn, does any of the others sound familiar?
Dawn
Have you heard anything about the other 3?
She shakes her head. Not in particular.
roll insight.
Not in particular. She smiles weakly, a little shaken up still, and her mind a little wobbled as she gets up. Sorry.
Shandrock's ears perk up and he turns to the group. Now hold on a second, there is another one that does sound vaguely familiar. I remember my group talking to me about this. What was book number 5 saying?
A serpent hides in a golden pile with severed angelic wings.
That, I remember. That was not a serpent. That was a pingu.
You sure?
Absolutely
What's
certain.
a pingu?
Right, we've got our 2 lies then.
What's a pingu?
Have you ever heard of a talking penguin?
Rosalie's eyes widen, like, say what?
Bobby tilts his head and he's like, what's a penguin?
You don't know what
A penguin is... A penguin
Bobby
is a flightless bird.
All birds
Lives in
fly.
tundras.
That'd be pretty useless.
Not
bird.
every bird flies.
Dawn looks up.
Oh, that sounds
We
like
know lies?
Yes, I think we do know the lies.
She hears Shandrak's voice and she shivers a little, but she nods quickly.
It's okay, it's okay. He won't hurt you as
Bobby
long as I'm
climbs. Bobby basically goes up to the rail and it's like, we know the lies.
What are your answers?
Number 3 and number 5 are lies.
Correct.
And that is where we are going to cut you guys off and move on to the next bit.
No, we're taking
After our break.
our 15 intermission, 15 to 30 minutes, depending on how we need.
Yep.
Okay, so everybody, even you viewers, go get drinks, use the bathroom, eat, relax, and chat in the chat if you'd like.
DM.
Hail, hydrate!
Hail, hydrate!
We will be back. Us
Okay,
DMs
then.
need to get
Excellent.
some substance.
Yes. See you all in a bit. And we are back, everybody!
Make
Hello.
sure everybody's able to hear and whatnot. So.
Yes, is everybody able to hear each other?
Testing.
Oh, wait. There we
Yeah.
go. Now we can hear even the audio in the game, so here we are. Alright.
Here I come to hack and
And
slay.
you need to move Samba and I to the other room because we're,
I got you.
because, yeah.
You got it, babe?
Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
There you go.
Okie dokie, pokey soky, wokey dokey, hokey pokey. Here we go.
Is
Nani?
the stream supposed to be still showing the clips?
You're probably a bit behind.
Yeah, it's not showing for
Oh.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it's
behind.
doing channel and the pets for me, so you might be a bit behind, Tristan.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's catching up.
Yeah. Alright, so then.
We are back, people. Bring back your booties and sit in your comfy chairs.
Get your butts back in here! We're going for another round! Tannel!
DMs?
Yes?
DMs?
DMs?
Is
yeah.
there meant to be spikes coming out the windows, coming back and forth?
Oh, wow.
Pay those no mind.
Pay those no mind for a moment.
Yeah, I've been ignoring those. They've been going off like crazy.
Yeah.
This room is really glitchy and we don't know why.
Yeah, no, we've implemented quite a few things to this room,
But
and not
no
everything
matter-
wants to function as it
Yeah,
should.
for some reason, this room has given
Are
us
you
the
trying to
most
make us into? Are you trying to add us into the meat pile?
You'll find out. Anyways,
Anywho,
Tannel, do you remember where you left off?
Let's see. That was a whole hour ago. Holy crap. Let's see. We were finding these random tablets all over the place. We found one under the table, one in the meat pile, one on top of a statue, and we're trying to figure out what the hell they say. And we still need to build a meat golem at some point.
Mm-hmm.
A flesh
And
golem.
Sparky gained intelligence.
Oh yeah, Sparky can speak now, so Daniel doesn't
Yeah.
have to like speak to the voices in his head anymore.
Iris is going to start sniffing around, see if she can find anything else.
All right, roll
And
investigation.
Sparky's just gonna start sticking different pieces of meat together and see what happens.
Hey babe, I think you got the
Investigation?
wrong person in the necrotic section.
Really?
Yeah, you've got Oats in there and not my dad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm still looking at. There we go.
Not perception?
Or perception, you can use one or the other.
Okay.
Ah, why is it doing that?
Stop messing with stuff.
Now I'm not seeing in the game. There we go. Now I'm back.
Babe,
Okay.
stop
Iris
touching
is
things.
gonna-
I got it.
He's touching me. He's touching me.
13. Sniff.
Right,
sniff, sniff.
I'm gonna throw investigation just to see if like bleh.
Okay, so
And
it's Iris
I'm gonna use Sparky's only other useful skill, perception.
Well, Daniel's gonna look at these books on the table, see if they can help us decipher these tablets we've been finding.
Oh, I did not even think of that.
Roll me investigation.
Investigation, where are you? There.
Okay, just give it to him.
Alright, I need my book.
Give it to him.
Oh, do you need the one book over there?
I actually do, yeah.
What the hell? I told you! But you didn't listen!
Yeah.
I didn't listen.
That's also my boy.
But no! You said, oh, I'm not gonna need it. Pull up your shit!
Oh shit! Shots
She told
fired.
me I needed the book, but I didn't listen.
That's okay, I hardly listen.
If you know the meme, you know the meme.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I don't need to know the meme. I know my kid.
I didn't
Damn,
listen.
that
She
hurts
told
me
I
more than
needed
the
it,
other
But I
thing.
didn't listen.
You know I love you, Austin.
Go!
I love you too, Pops. Alright, thank you. Alright, so
I love you!
I love you too. Now then, Tannel, you are
That
combing
was an
through
eventful
the...
5.
Huh?
I just said that was an eventful 5 minutes right there.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, I gotta set up the timer.
It's all good.
Let's see here, 15 minutes, there we go. Okay, so Tannel, you find one of the books, and you're combing through it, and you find a section called Ciphers. And you discover...
You mean Cliffers?
No, it's Ciphers.
Okay.
It's literally spelled S, or not S, Ciphers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or a decoder? Is that the word you're looking for?
It's like a decoding.
Well, no, it's just called Ciphers. Alright, so on the first page of this section, you read about what is called a horizontal to vertical cipher. And the letters are written in this format with a box under it that points down.
Stop.
Well, Iris can't read. So she's not
And
useful
Sparky's
here.
just gonna nod his head like he knows what's going on.
Well, while Iris is just standing around there, Tannel asks Iris very nicely if Iris can go find more tablets if there's some more in the area.
What did my 13 perception get me, DM?
My love?
13. They find another one.
They find another one? Okay.
What about the 18 investigation?
They find the last two.
They find the last two?
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Okay, I'll let
Where?
you do that.
On the last one, they find on the other statue, so the left, and then they find the other tablet in another pile of meat.
All right, I'll have Bugsy find the one in the statue and Iris find the other one in the meat. She'll just gently pick it up in her mouth, avoiding the meat itself.
Yeah, and Bobby carries over the stone and drops it on Tannel.
Oh no!
Do me a favor, Tannel. Roll me a dexterity save.
Oh, Jesus.
Where's Tannel? There's Tannel. Dexterity save.
Yeah, you're fine. You catch the rock in time.
Oh, another one. Thank you, Bugsy. Who dropped that? Was it
Wait.
Bugsy or Iris?
Hey, how many tablets are there?
5 now.
There are now 5. 5 tablets.
One for each extremity.
Did you put the other ones in there, babe?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got the 5th one now.
Ah, my headset is like
And
slipping.
for player knowledge, those are the only 5. That's all I'm gonna say.
Solid.
Well, okay. Bobby's going to do another investigation anyway, just to see if there's any more, because I think, yeah,
You mean
he's going to be
Bugsy?
flying about everywhere.
Yeah, Bugsy.
Yeah, not Bobby, Bugsy,
Now-
obviously.
Now, I will say, Bugsy does find, I'm just gonna say it, Bugsy finds one more thing. A book.
A what?
A book.
Book.
Where?
Right here.
Where is right here? Oh, there is right here.
On the end of the far table.
And in it, there is a little slip of paper sticking out.
This is news to me.
The slip of paper has writing on it he sees, but he can't decipher what it is because he can't read.
He's just
Well,
going to
we're-
sit on the book and flap his wings to try and lift it.
Do I see that Bugsy's doing this, or is it out of my view?
Roll perception.
Ready? Where's my... Too many tabs open. There we go.
Yeah,
Yes.
you see.
Alright. Where is this happening?
At
Where
the
Bugsy is.
Oh, all the way down there.
yeah, I'll here.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
It's just a big vertical, so I can't see crap, so... But Daniel's gonna go down there, seeing that Bugsy is flapping with the book, see what the commotion is. And actually does notice that there's a book.
With a slip
Oh,
of
what you
paper
call
in
it?
it.
What,
Bobby,
oh,
Bugsy, as soon as Tannel comes, he gets up away from the book and starts flying around again.
Thank you, Bugsy. It's a good find.
Squeak!
And now I see the slip of paper sticking out, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I pull it out and I look at it.
So the slip of paper is actually in common.
In common.
Yes.
Well, what
and
does it say?
says 3 steps. How to build a flesh goblin.
Oh. This could be useful.
Step 1. Decipher the puzzled words on the stones.
Ah, shit.
Step 2. When you know the ingredient, or you believe you know, put it on the pedestal. If it is correct, it'll glow green. If it is wrong, it'll glow red. Guess wrong too many times, and something will happen. Step 3. If the ingredient is correct, throw it in the necrotic fire. Once you have all the ingredients, something will happen.
That's wild.
And that's it.
Give me one sec.
Okay.
I'm writing all that down. So.
Okay. If you need
That's
me
a
to,
good idea.
Yeah. If you need me to repeat it, I will actually. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it should be good. So.
Okay.
All right.
Oh God! Finally. Now I actually
Something
kind of know what to do.
You still gotta
So-
decipher those things.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the hard part because
I will give a little tip. Have a piece of paper with you, a paper and pen.
I would be writing these down.
Yeah, I know I am. Yeah, seeing as how I'm just a dumb half horse and I have like 3 pets with me.
yeah.
Yeah, I would write down what's on those necrotic tablets. That may actually help you.
Yeah, no, I got him still.
Because not gonna lie, the DM, both DMs did not think it would be only one person and 3 pets.
We didn't think that would be a plausible thing, but it happened. So
So we're
Roll
kind
a
of giving you a
D6. Roll
little
a
extra.
D6.
Well, at least Sparky can speak. Kind of.
Yeah, that actually was a good idea. So,
yeah, Sparky does have heightened intelligence for the duration of this session.
well,
I
for
mean,
this reason,
Iris can speak fluent Draconic and broken Common, but she can't read.
Okay.
Well, Tano's dumb. He can only understand Common and I think Fae. So.
Yeah.
Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Yeah, Sylvan, that's what it was.
Alright, so, what do you do?
See. Well, do I recognize the ingredients on the table? I don't think we ever, like, finished covering that.
There's just a plethora of shit.
There's literally like a plethora of meats ranging from
Meats, body parts.
small rodents to like gigantic monsters.
Yeah, it's just a plethora mixture of meats and body parts and organs.
But you found a cipher, didn't you?
I did. And I did find it in the book, but can you read what the cipher was again, or post it like on chat
If
somewhere?
you click on the chat under the necrotic section, you'll see the tablets.
I got the tablets, but no, you read what the book of cipher said. Something about like an arrow pointing down.
Oh. So there's no arrow, but that's just for us to
Horizontal
know.
and vertical something.
Oh, no. He
Vertical.
read it from the book.
Oh, okay. Horizontal
book.
to vertical. In this example, start with the upper left corner. Oh, you know what? I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea.
She has an idea. I'm just reading these ciphers.
Oh, shut up.
Ooh, excuse me.
In the meantime, Daniel's gonna take another swig of the apple bourbon just to get his heightened
Roll
Just to
me
get your
a
knock going.
Constitution save.
Oh dear.
I knew it was coming.
Good thing you're a fighter, right?
I'm a fighter and a drunk. What more can you ask?
Fighter and a drunk.
Here.
What a
Well,
wonderful
at least with
combination.
fighter you get proficiency in con saves. See, that helps.
Okay, so I sent you something in PMs.
Hey, going over there. Yep, I got it.
Yeah, you're still sober.
Cool. I mean, not cool, honestly. Daniel's gotta be drunk.
Iris is going to look at Tennel and not exactly growl, but it's not exactly a purr either. She's looking at him in concern, like, please don't pass out on us, please.
Oh, Iris, you want some? Daniel gently hands the bottle over.
She huffs at the bottle.
You fine, more
She
from me then.
huffs at the bottle.
Okay, so it looks like for this one I need to decipher these 5 tablets and figure out what the hell I'm throwing in fire. No, I'm putting it on a pedestal first, then I'm throwing it in a fire, and then something I make a fleshman or something. Why can't I just find something? Why do I actually have to use this brain thing? Sparky, you can still speak over there, right?
Here, does Tannel...
Give me a-
You know, I'm gonna make this
Yep.
easy-ish for him. Tannel, do you go back to the book that you looked at?
Well, you don't have to make it easy for me.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't have to make it easy
And
for me.
Sparky
I can figure
is
this out.
still very intelligible at this point.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make conversation right now while I'm like reading all this stuff, figuring it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All this intellectual stuff is very new to me.
Bugsy goes, sits on Tannel's back and climbs up his back, like his human back, and starts nuzzling him, like to say, "Hey,
Aww.
you've got this. We've
Aww.
got your back. You're doing well."
That's cute.
Thank you, Bugsy.
And he's just like,
backs, plural.
Yeah,
Don't
backs.
worry, we'll get out of this. We'll get back to your owner. I'm sure they're worried sick about both of you.
Bugsy doesn't look that convinced.
Oh, Sparky, you said that...
So we're gonna go on to the next room.
Oh.
Here we go.
So
Is Tennel allowed to continue deciphering while we're waiting for our turn?
You
Okay.
guys are allowed to continue your rooms. Like, think about, like, when we pause, let's just say, on your room, you can use the information that you know and talk with each other.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think it might be better anyway, because I just need to, like, do deciphering stuff, and it's gonna be quiet for, like, 15 minutes. So
Yeah, so that's why
Sure.
we're doing the every 15 minutes, because some of these things are a lot of thinking. Like, we won't do any rolls while you're quote-unquote off-screen.
But you are allowed to kind of, like, think about and kind of, like, go through your notes.
Go through the notes and even talk with the players in between.
Gotcha.
So, like, you can talk in the crossover chat if you want. So
Yeah. Meanwhile, we are going back to our combat encounter with Alan, Zug, and Frank.
it's Alan's turn again, right? No?
Yeah.
Yes, it is Alan.
Looks like it.
Okay, let's figure this out then.
So what are you going to do, Alan?
Well, it's stunned.
Yes.
And it's on the ground, right? So that means it's prone?
We're just gonna
It's just stunned.
club it like a.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try bicycle kicking it again.
Oh, wait a minute, but wasn't he dizzy?
Yes. he
Yes,
is
I
dizzy,
was.
So he needs to make me a Constitution save.
We just need to stop rolling ones.
Oh, no. You
I rolled a
have
3.
you have another reroll if you want to use it.
You do have your
The 3
inspiration
roll.
points.
I'm gonna use an inspiration point.
Go ahead and reroll then. That's good enough.
That's good enough.
That's good enough.
Okay. So try to bicycle kick it again. Let's do this.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Spend another key point. That means I'm hitting it 4 times.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
All right. So with that nat 20 in mind, roll the damage for all of them.
And that third one, it's a ×2, so it's 20.
Do it.
So, well, no, I'm saying it'll be 9, 9, 20, so 38,
Oh, okay.
48, 50. So 50 damage overall.
So you do. Oh wow.
Good night.
50
Holy.
damage to this motherfucker. Okay. Oh, I'm on the GM layer. Why? I'm like, why can't I do anything? Because I'm on the wrong layer. Wrong layer. Oh damn. Yeah. So it takes the bicycle, kicks to the face. And it's just like, I don't like this. And we are moving on to Frank's turn. So Frank, you are up.
What's Frank do?
Oh boy.
Do the do.
I did put the dagger
I
in
think-
place now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the dagger is really the only thing Frank can do.
All right, do it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
Do it. The basilisk dagger. Oh, that does hit. That does hit. Okay. So I need to make a Constitution save. Let's see here.
Well, we know it's DC now. I mean, it's AC.
Okay, so I believe that beats. Yeah, that beats the Constitution save.
It just takes 12.
Hold on. Oh, you didn't give this thing any.
What?
Okay. All right, so
I clarified everything with you, and you said everything was good.
all right, so it takes 12 points of damage, and it rears all three of its heads back, and it's not happy. It's really not happy. Zug, you are up.
I'm gonna give it a loving tap with the maul. Hang on.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Shit.
That misses, unfortunately.
Barely misses.
All right, I got 3 of them inspiration points, right?
Yes.
Here comes
Yeah.
one.
That hits.
Yep.
That definitely hits.
So that's 10.
That's 10 points of damage.
Holy
okay.
shit. Okay.
For like
All right,
70
one
damage in
more.
one turn.
One more. Here we go. That hits.
Oh my god.
All right.
The ones we thought that were gonna be insane are just like.
All right, so that's another 13. Jeez Louise.
That's stun.
Oh wait, I didn't add the rage damage. So that's another 4 points
15.
of damage. Oh no. Oh, it's not happy. It's really not happy. All right, I roll.
Here, I got it.
Yeah. All right, it is no longer stunned.
Oh, let the fun begin.
And it is going to do some hammering now.
It's angry.
It's very angry.
Wait, it just succeeded its save?
Yes.
Yeah.
So then doesn't that mean it only has movement?
You got a point.
Hold on.
No, that's my own wording.
That's.
They're using my own wording against me. How dare? It is going to just roar at you all. And
It can move.
Pussy.
it can move, but if it moves away, that's going to invoke attack of opportunity from all of them. Unless it disengages. But it can't use an action right now.
Holy crap.
It can only use bonus actions.
Damn, the Three Musketeers!
Yeah, right now it can only use bonus actions and movement, which I don't think we gave this thing bonus actions. No, we gave it reactions, but not bonus actions.
What was the reaction?
Worry about that one later.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
so...
Oh yeah, I was stunned. Alright.
Gumbro, back to you.
Crap.
Okay. I'm going to spend at least 2 more points of key, and I'm going to hit it 4 times, and then my last time I spend another... I spent that second point of key to do another stun action.
Okay, what's the save on that again?
23.
It beats that, sorry.
Well, I haven't even hit it yet.
Oh, okay, well go for it.
Actually,
Where's
can I
that die
change
roll
my
from?
action?
Now would be the time to do that, yes.
I'm going to spend all 7 points of key and hit it for a total of... Well, I get my normal action and the bonus hit, and then 7 times 2 is 14, so I'm going to hit it 16 times.
Go for it.
Good night.
Okay.
Okay, so with that nat 20 that I see, good Lord Almighty.
Well, there.
Don't roll a 1, man. Just don't roll a 1.
Good Lord.
How many of those hit?
I'm just gonna say, with that nat 20 you rolled on that one, they all hit.
I reset the EP.
Don't roll for damage. Woohoo!
Yeah, roll for damage on all of that.
Well, there goes our baby.
Good Lord, we spent so much time working on
We
this.
worked so hard on it!
Sorry.
Oh, God.
What happens when you have a monk and a barbarian go up against your baby?
Kayleen is like, ah!
And a useless
Yeah.
cleric.
And a useless
Ripa, stop it! I also worked hard
Cleric
on
slash artificer.
I know you worked hard on a K. I'm sorry. Oh, my Lord.
We weren't expecting this.
Is somebody tabulating all of this?
I am.
That's good.
I need
Okay,
someone to tell me what the total is on that.
Let me double check.
Million
Uh,
damage.
But it's 145 right now.
All right, so multiply that by 2.
Times 2.
It's
That
got to
would
be. Dead.
Let's see. 145 times 2 is 290.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Yeah, so Fritter just jumps up in the air, starts karate kicking all three heads of this chimera, and it doesn't even have time to react. It just falls to the ground. And
Hey,
it's
Fritter,
done.
high five.
I land and high five them.
Yes.
So
I try not to look at the explosion of blood behind me.
The explosion of
Right.
blood happens, and then it disperses into paracausal dust.
See, Frank, I told you we'd be okay.
And you hear a clink as all the
like-
doors open, and you hear a familiar voice.
I knew you three were up for this task. Yes. Congratulations! You've beaten the mighty Abyssal Chimera.
Hey, Tiefling,
Yes.
you can hear me. I'm coming for you.
Oh,
You
I
can
wish
suck
you'd
my
have
balls,
good luck
Tiefling.
in that, my good friend. Enter the next room if you dare.
Okay, I looked at the other two.
Which one's the next?
Before we go anywhere, I know it's going to take us a while to get there. I kind of want to take a 30-minute break.
You want a short rest?
Well, I got to meditate for 30 minutes to get all my key points back.
He's allowed
based
to
on,
do that.
He is allowed to
Zug
do
Zug's
that.
like, based on what he just saw, he's like, you can take all the time you need, man.
Here, we'll say this. It's only gonna take you 15 minutes to get all your keys
No.
back.
It takes the full 30 minutes, but we're just gonna skip ahead to
Yeah,
that.
we're just gonna say when we get back to you guys.
Yeah.
So
Well, no, because I'm gonna
Yeah,
need them to roll
Fritter
something anyways.
then takes a deep breath and falls backwards, looking like he's exhausted.
What does Frank and Zug Zug do in the meantime?
Guess I'm just
I
going
think-
to practice my bagpipe.
Okay.
Frank's gonna try and see if he can use magic yet, now that the thing's dead.
I need you to roll
Oh.
me a Constitution save.
That's a
Constitution.
good
save.
idea, Tristan.
All right, so you don't take any damage, but the magic Frank attempts does kind of backfire and shoots him against the wall.
that's you.
So in other
it
words,
doesn't
still
work.
no. Good to know.
And Zug Zug, go ahead and roll me performance.
Okay. Not my best.
Not your best, but it is still calming and soothing. And then
Not
after 30
one.
minutes passed, you feel well rested, and Alan, you have regained your key points.
And we'll say, Zug Zug, you gain your health back because it's not a lot.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Frank
okay.
regains his health as well.
Yeah.
Because it's so little.
So just say you did a short rest.
So you have to go on.
Copy that.
Oh, Tristan has access to Frank's.
Alright, so now, what do you guys do? You guys see the doors open, and on your left and on your right, you see gates open as well, and there's light.
Oh, what are you thinking, Fredder?
Okay, so while I understand that there's gates to the left and to the right, I'm looking at the room. There's also walls, and it looks like there's something above the walls.
Like a second floor?
That's true.
So I'm trying to think. We only got one key, or do all the doors open?
All of them are open now.
All the doors open.
Literally, you guys
so
defeated the room that was one of the hardest rooms.
In 2 turns.
Yeah.
Without giving the monster a chance.
Monks.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hey, man, I'm not
Monster.
complaining.
Like, honestly, you guys,
I mean,
DM to player, you 3 could literally just leave the room right now.
Yeah, there's nothing else in the room. We're just gonna say that right now. There's nothing else.
Yeah.
But that chest that's in the corner.
There's nothing. Literally, those chests
They're
were just
empty.
supposed to have regular ass weapons to help you out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which we
but that's
didn't
just
need.
being Yeah, that was the main thing in the room. You guys literally, you want to know what was on the page? Here. Literally what was on the page. Show your dominance by either killing the alpha or putting it in its place.
And you guys killed the alpha, so...
And we tenderized it.
Yeah, you
Well, Fritter tenderized
Yeah,
it.
Fritter tenderized it, so you guys did complete this room, so...
Fritter's
I mean, I
literally
got
the
a couple
fucking
hits
spider
in, but-
from the freaking equestrians group all over again.
Good God.
All right,
What?
so I guess we leave. Is there a particular direction we need to go?
Doesn't
You're
matter.
sure?
I need
left.
you 3 to roll me a d4.
Roll a d4. Roll a d4.
Alright. Zug Zug, you rolled a 2.
Correct.
Frank rolled a 3. So Frank is going into the necrotic section. And Alan, what did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2?
All right. We get to
All
stick
right.
together.
That's quite a few people in that section. Can you
Alright,
put their tokens in their respective places too?
Yeah, I can do that. Give me 1 second. I'm just making a new folder super fast.
Okay. Meanwhile, we are going to return to the vault. Or not the vault. The horology and astrology room. Room number 1. Alright.
whoa.
Meryl and Roland. Have you guys deciphered anything?
My thing was kind of off this the entire time. It was on Frank's after this room,
Yeah,
so
Don't worry.
Oh, that's fair.
There we go. I moved you guys.
Would you guys like
also
to be
the
in
turn
main-
order isn't going away.
Oh, you have to put the
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. My bad. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, wait. Chris is still on the... My bad. My bad.
It's alright.
Uh...
Is Chris there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, cool.
Give me a sec. I'm fixing
Are you guys still communing with the Astrium, or or did you want to
So
back
how
out
do-
of it?
So, how do you like communicate? Because like you're mentally fixated on the astrium. Is there?
So
you
you need to roll a
control it.
wisdom check, and
He
then...
already connected to it from last turn.
Oh yeah, he did.
So I have
Yeah.
him on the thing.
Okay.
But like, am I So do I just think of stuff that I want to do, and it does it,
No,
or?
I mean, literally, this is the Astrium. You're just looking around in the star map.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any gavels like we talked about last time.
Okay.
I
I will admit, I spent a lot of time on this star map. I did make it very confusing, or as confusing as I could.
Well, you succeeded in that portion, because this makes absolutely no sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got the moon, the half moon, you've got the sun in the bottom left, you've got the star. Zode's trying to come in on this.
Womp.
I think Meryl was trying to get in on it too, but he failed.
Oof.
Maybe Nelson will know something?
Nelson, would you like to give it a shot?
I suppose I wouldn't mind trying.
Alright, I back out of it.
Alright, so Nelson is able to commune with it. Can you swap me over to it, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't see it yet.
I know!
I know we. Yubba 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 yoo. There we go. Okay. Wait, this is kind of cheating. I know where everything is on this is cheating! Hold on!
Well done, Chris. Well done.
You're supposed to give as little or as much information.
Alright, I need to roll a d20 for this. Okay. So Nelson is communing with it, and he is just looking into it. Meanwhile, you guys are still looking around the room. So what do you two do?
Investigation.
I think we're missing a book. Yeah.
That's a 5.
Man.
Bless you.
Yeah.
A second.
Thank you.
Okay, Roland.
Slightly better.
Yes, you do actually manage to find another book called The Compass in the Sky.
I got this one.
You got it? Sorry, I've got the music playing in the background too, and it's jiggy. Alright. So what... Oh, wait, I gotta read it. Did you add it to the thing? Babe?
What? Oh, the book? Yeah.
Okay, cool. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Okay, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Horology and astrology. There it is. Okay. Alright, so you open the book and it reads, The North Star, this guiding star helps a bringer of sorts. Many safe travels to those who follow it, with the word bringer underlined.
Okay, I'm gonna write down all the underlined words. Maybe that will help. Bringer, balance.
I mean, you should also be able to see the other books and parchments you found so far in your journal.
Yeah, I have them.
Okay.
There is no parchment with that one, though?
There is no parchment with that one.
Alright, I'm gonna look again for another book.
Go ahead and roll. You find nothing. Meryl, what about you?
Both?
Yes. Blah, blah, blah.
Alright. So, Meryl, you are looking around and you find another book called How Things Came to Be. So, if I can find that book.
Is it the one in the corner here?
Yeah, Yeah, it's one in the corner there, but I'm trying to find the book's note. My love, did you add the book's note to the Roll20?
Which one?
How things came to be.
How things came to be.
Okay, hold on. Let me check my...
Are you talking about the entirety thingy?
No, the book in the top left corner of the library.
Top?
The orange one. Book title literally says, How Things Came to Be.
Oh! No, I have not.
Okay. You also
Sorry.
added the wrong parchment note to everybody. Well, I mean, you can keep that there now, but...
It is what it is. I'm trying!
I know! I'm just reminding you. Anyways, so, Meryl, you read, The pillars of creation, these dense fogs of gas and growing nebulas, are considered the givers of helping galaxies to be born, with the keyword givers underlined. And a parchment paper slips out of it, and it reads, I am ...
Another beginning.
Yeah. Alright,
I am
so...
the giver? Maybe?
I also have the star map
So-
open for the stream so that the audience themselves may try to decipher what is, visible in the
Yep.
astrium.
So, words underlined are givers, creation, life, light and dark, unity, balance, and bringer. And then as for parchment papers, we have 5. We have ... of, ... and then ... of ... and then ... we are the ... and then the scales of ... and then I am ... I'm gonna look for another book because I still think we're missing one.
Go ahead and roll that lovely, lovely investigation, which you tried to fall on. Meryl, would you like to roll investigation? And Meryl trips and falls on it too. Now, Nelson can still hear you guys, and he just hears you guys tripping up over there, and he's like, everything all right?
No, we're tripping on books.
Well, quit tripping on the books. We're supposed to find information in those.
It's kind of hard when they're tripping you.
I suppose that's a fair point. Still, though, kind of hard to concentrate, so whatever you need, just let me know. I'm seeing literally everything.
You see everything. Can you see the way out of this?
No, I don't see that. When I said everything, I meant everything in space.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Can you see my house from there?
No, sorry, it's kind of fixated over here.
Oh.
Alright. I'm going to look again for another book.
Go ahead and roll
Because
that
I'm convinced.
lovely investigation.
I'm going crazy.
Meryl, you find another
I didn't
book.
pick a ball!
Yay!
You find black holes and devastating outcomes.
Okay.
Oh.
So, my love, if you could give that to everybody's
Yep, I did.
journal. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Black. Did you?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Kick your ass. It's at the bottom
I
of
see
the
it.
thing.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So this one reads, Black holes, the eater of galaxies and stars, bringing much, underlined, destruction to anything within its path and pole. And there is...
I got 2 parchments.
You have what?
I got 2 parchments that time. I got number 5 and number 7.
Awesome. So number 5 reads, in ... And number 7 reads, I am ...
And number 8. Alright.
Number 8 also reads, I am ... Because I think. Ugh.
5 is in. Seven is I am. And 8 is I am.
I'm going to talk to the chat real quick, and I want to ask them if they have found any interesting constellations on the star map. If you guys see anything that stands out, let me know.
Okay. So.
And even you guys in the party who can watch the stream, which you all can if you have, lovely internet. If you guys can see anything, you can also message in the chat if you see anything that stands out. But back to you, Roland.
It's moving around.
Sorry, I'm fixing something.
Alright, so each parchment I think is relative to the book and the word. So I am destruction. And then I am creation, in light and dark. I think we got pair them up with which ones mean which. Right now we have 8 parchments, and we have underlined words.
Oh wait, is this a riddle? Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's a riddle. I mean, where do we even input the answer? Can I look at the mural again, or the black
Mural?
back wall mural?
The mural?
Yeah.
Babe, can you move everybody to the mural, please?
Yes. Everyone?
Everyone. And that includes myself, so that way the audience can see the mural.
Oh, wrong thing.
What wrong thing?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that is time up for this room. We are going to move on, but I will leave you guys on the mural, so that way you can ponder
Thank
what you
you.
are pondering. My love, can you move us to room number 2?
You mean you?
Yes, can you move me to room number 2?
Okay.
And then I gotta move Rosalie.
Yes.
And Bobby. Yep,
Rosalie
thank
and
you.
Bobby. And didn't somebody else get moved to room number
Yes,
2?
we got it.
Okay.
I believe I
Right.
did.
I got it.
No, you got. No, wait.
I'm just going to
Huh?
say out loud what I had typed in the chat during our 15-minute intermission. Bobby, Shandrock, I beg of you two to keep your composure and tolerate each other and us for just a while longer. We need only solve one more set of truth and lies, and we can reunite with our teams. Bickering and fighting is not going to get us anywhere.
Who are you saying that to?
Shandrock and Bobby.
Chandra
Since they
just
were the two
kinda
that were fighting with
sighs and looks to Rosalie and kind of just nods.
Bobby, basically, he says, I will do my best. But you know me, I like to easily offend people unintentionally. But I will do my best.
And as everybody has come to their final agreements, a flash of light beams the room. And all of a sudden, 2 people appear on the table.
I draw my my star blade and I look towards the table. Alan and you. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Hi,
Zug.
I'm Doug.
Bobby leaps and he's just like, look! And he goes, literally, he runs up to Alan and gives him a big hug.
Aww.
Did you two see Iris?
Hi.
Did you two see
Wow.
Iris?
No?
I'm afraid not.
Bobby looks back at Rosalie and literally, like, he goes back to comfort her and says, she's strong. She's gonna be out there. She's gonna be okay. We'll find her.
Dawn nods over to Rosalie.
Okay. One more set of truth and lies. And now we've got more heads to work with. This is good.
Exactly.
I need some water.
We've got.
Don't
worry.
Hydrate. Hail
I'm
hydrate.
like, I need to hydrate really quick.
I was
Because
good.
that voice does a little bit on me.
Yeah, it's your turn to hydrate.
Plus, we've got Mr. Tenabs over it. Like, look how fit he looks. He's got to be somewhat intelligent.
I have my
Are
moments.
you ready for the final round?
6 voices echo together in your head.
That's wild.
Just get over and done with.
All right. A gong goes off once more. Boom. First book. A paladin fair seduces an emperor dwarf until their kingdom falls into despair. Book of Fate number 2. A group of hunters found a cat in a state of death. Book of Fate number 3. A snake's tongue befriends an obsidian dragon's stomach. Book Fate number 4. Friends from other worlds reunite for the beginning of a kingdom's fall. Book number Fate number 5. A prophet dragon was found in a field of warshed. And Book of Fate number 6. A goblin high stood, balanced, and brought mighty lightning from above.
Oh wow.
Rosalie looks at Alan and Zugzug. So the game that these books are playing with us is that 4 of them are telling the truth and 2 of them are lying, and we need to either recall from our memories or take a guess based off of whatever gossip we might have heard which ones are lying.
Book 6 is straight legit.
Bobby goes up to Zugzug and he was like, how would you know?
Because I saw it happen. That was Frank.
I think
He was badass that day.
I bet you're a badass too.
I sure can be. Wink, wink.
Bobby fans himself. He's like, I like this one. I'll take this back home with me.
I
Anyway.
recall if any of them sound like a familiar tale, and I do a knowledge history check for it.
And Arya, can you post those those statements?
And then I did it the wrong way. So hold on, I'm recopying and pasting.
All right, thank you.
Bobby goes up the stairs and he points at Shamrock and he's trying to think of the name. I've forgotten your name. Do you know any of them?
My name is Shandrock, and I'm afraid.
You're afraid not? We can fix that. You just got to bundle up the ends
Wait.
of the rope.
Something does sound familiar.
Oh, that was a metaphor. Sorry.
There you go. I think I did that right. Sorry, guys.
If I recall correctly, didn't our friend Roland befriend an obsidian dragon?
I'm pretty sure he did.
So that's truth.
Well, we've got our truths then. Number 1, number 2, and number... Remind me again.
6.
6. That's it. I knew you
So-
were filled with brains.
Do I recall
So-
anything with that roll, or?
Yeah. He's
6 and
trying to
3
figure
are
out
true.
what.
Okay. So, Roland, or not Roland. God damn.
Yes.
Alan. sorry, Alan. You recall hearing from your cousin that a paladin did storm the Emperor's castle and seduce him. The Emperor Dwarf.
That's wild.
So the one with the paladin and the dwarf is true.
And then you
So
also
that's 1,
recall
3,
a
and
story
6.
from your cousin about a group of adventurers that came through town, where 2 of them were from another world.
And the one about the friends from another world reuniting is also true. I tell them that my cousin told me some stories, and he's well-traveled, and for some reason gets himself into all sorts of trouble, so I have no doubt that he somehow was involved.
So by process of elimination, we're saying that numbers 2 and 5 are lies? Is that what we're getting at? Just to
Bobby
double check, can I roll either a history or insight?
You may.
Bobby feels a little bit conflicted,
roll
and
me
he
insight.
sits on the table.
That's good enough.
That's terrible insight.
That's
I'm gonna
actually good
use,
enough.
That's good enough. That's good
Okay,
enough.
okay.
Trust us. Yeah.
So, Rosalie, you do recall your life story, and you do remember finding the dragon egg in a warshed underneath a pile of ash.
As she remembers this, a tear trickles out from her eyelids. Actually, 5 is true. I remember now.
All of them.
Iris's
Bobby.
egg.
Oh, sorry.
Iris's egg. I found her after the destruction of my home. 5 is true. So something else is a lie. 5 is truth.
Bobby shakes his
Do
head.
you
and he's
have
like,
your answers?
all of them must. Bobby basically stands up on the table and he's like, "This must be a trick question. All of them are true. If that's what we're all saying, 2 has to be true."
Is that your answer?
Oh boy.
Bobby basically looks over the group and he was like, "Are we all sure of our answers?"
Pretty sure.
I'm not so sure. Dawn, get close to me.
I know what I saw.
Dawn walks over.
Bobby's just gonna, because I'm doubting myself a little bit.
Would you like to roll insight?
Yeah, because I think I'm pretty sure.
Kind of
I'm
like
pretty sure
when
who is correct.
Okay,
Because
so Bobby, you recall your life story, and a group of hunters did not find you. It was Vamok and his host.
I know Lamarck did find me, but he is a hunter because he's trying to find.
We're talking bounty hunter. I should have specified better in writing.
That's what I thought. I thought he was a bounty hunter, so therefore he's a hunter,
No.
right?
No.
Hunter as
He's
in
a barbarian.
He's a barbarian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is D&D
I
classes,
because he was
not
a
World of
bounty
Warcraft.
hunter, so he was a group of hunters, but would okay, no worries. I got confused there.
It's okay. I should have
Anyone else
written it
wanna
out
throw-
better.
Anyone else want
No
to throw
worries.
insight or history?
Zug Zug?
hang on, I don't think my insight's worth much, but is that what we would check to make sure we're remembering correctly?
It's either that or a history check. You may choose between the 2.
Oh fuck. It matters not.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
All right. So
Because I was getting ready to say, for Shandrock to come over near us in case shenanigans are gonna go down.
yeah, so Zug Zug, you are recalling the events of recent times, and you feel like number 6 is actually a lie. Because, well, yes, Frank did stand on the statue bringing lightning down. He did not stand high for very long. In fact, he soon
Oh, that's right, he fell down.
afterwards.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Hey guys, I might have fucked up a little bit. I needed to read a little bit more closely. Number 6 is bullshit.
Bobby's still having doubts with himself, and he was like, "What's Lamarck? What is Lamarck?" He just shakes his head and he's like, "So are we saying 6 is a lie? Number
Yeah.
2, if everyone's sure about their answers, 2's got to be a lie."
There we go.
So, you hear our answers, books? Are we
Do
right?
you take these answers willingly?
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
As willing as we can be.
Correct.
And the books start to flash.
And as the books begin to flash, lights begin to emit from the books, and they point to a book that is flapping about in the sky. A book that is purple and gold with engravings on it. And then you hear another voice.
Wild.
Catch that book, chain it to the empty slot, and you shall be free.
Ooh, what's this gonna take?
I attempt to snatch it out of the air like a fly.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Actually, he would be the guy to do it.
Dexterity check. Okay.
I just saw him drop kick the shit out of a fucking weird ass monster.
How high is it?
That's pretty high up in the air.
I think a 22.
But a 22
I think a
does
22
hit.
would do it for a month.
So, Alan, you basically do some like parkour up the pillars, and then you just kind of drop kick the book down onto the table, and you grab it in your hands victoriously. Right before you hear...
Uh-oh.
My ear is actually ringing. Ow. And then the rest of the books in the room begin to fly in a circular motion.
Oh dear.
What?
That's pretty fucking weird.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Say to all
Really?
of this.
Okay, initiative for Rosalie. Oh, phooey.
My ear is still ringing.
You told me to do
You okay,
it!
bud?
Yeah.
Can
No, I'm good.
Can
What went off?
You can use your inspiration to re-roll that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm sorry, everyone. I
sometimes it's
didn't
not-
mean to ruin your ears.
I didn't hear anything, so you're all good.
Everybody in chat apparently heard it because we got some people saying, "Ow, my ears."
I did a loud, high-pitched screech.
And now I'm gonna do Dawn.
No worry, Kay. We will burn the books for you.
Well, Dawn did better than I did. And we need Alan's initiative. And Chandrock's.
Oh, you didn't delete the other ones.
No, I did not.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here.
I'm not moving so fast after the parkour.
No, you are not.
And Chandrock too.
Was it 10?
You gotta get rid of those.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get rid of these old ones. Oh, okay. Well, at least the turn order is working. So let's see here. We got Bobby in front, Zug right after,
Hi.
Rosalie towards the end.
And don't forget to roll for Chandrock.
I will not forget to roll for Chandrock in just a second. Let's see here. Yeah, he's not doing that much better. So he will go after the books.
Come on. Up you get. Up you get. Trying to organize this. Up you get.
I believe in your power.
Up. There we go. All right. Too far up. There we go. Okay. Does that look to be in order?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's in order. Okay. So, Bobby, you are first.
And you are up front with those books.
I know. So if I took a step back, it means that I, what do you call it? I'm basically
Open attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Bobby is going to do inspiring leader. He's going to look round at his companions and he's going to say, "We can defeat this whole load of demon books. We need to get back to our companions. And by doing that, we need to destroy this. If we could deal with those books, we could destroy this easily peasily."
Dawn responds, in Catfolk, "What about getting the book to the chains? Maybe that'll stop them."
Which only Bobby understands, since we don't understand Catfolk.
Literally, nobody speaks Catfolk. All you hear is
Bobby does mention, and he was. Bobby nodded. He was like, he relays what Dawn says because I totally forgot what Dawn said.
Basically, she said, "Why don't we get the book into the chains? That may stop them."
And
I think that is the
Alan
thing,
had
Bobby.
Alan had the book last, so it'll be up to him.
Unless you play
True.
Block Potato, but
that's up to them.
it's up to you guys.
Well, at least he can disengage with a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Bobby can disengage with a bonus action. You're a rogue, right? You have cunning action.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
not everybody can disengage with a bonus action. Most.
I've already didn't I use my bonus action though by inspiring leader?
You can spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions, shoring up their resolve to fight. When you do so, choose up to 6 friendly creatures, which can include yourself, within 30 feet, who can see or hear you, who can understand you, mind you. Each creature gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier. A creature can't gain temporary hit points from this feat again until it has finished a short or long rest. So, what is your level?
My level, what?
Your
Character
character's
level. So that it's 11.
Okay. Now
And what's
add
your
your charisma
charisma?
modifier.
Let me have 4.
So that is 15. Everybody
So-
gains
15 temporary hit points.
yes, that Bobby chooses.
Except for Shandrock, since he's
Shamrock close enough.
Let's find out.
nope.
No, Shandrock is not close enough.
So all of you guys but Shandrock.
I didn't trust him anyway.
You know what? That's fair.
Alright, so I am adding 15 HP to everybody right now.
Well, temporary
No, well.
HP.
Yeah, but if you added it's temporary.
I mean, I already did the 15 temporary HP, so yeah.
Oh, she already did the temporary.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, so I need to subtract 15 from you. Because I also added some.
Yeah,
There we
from
go.
from my max. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good. There is technically a difference between temporary HP and regular HP, but yeah.
There we go. Good God. This is insane. Alright.
I know, right?
Hey, Cross.
What's up?
Crosser.
Yep.
Now is about the time that I've got to be going.
Okay.
Get ready for work, so
We'll just say
I shall see y'all later.
Yeah.
To the pit.
Take care, Meryl.
Thank you
Later.
for joining us, and have a good day at work.
We'll just
Thank you very
DNPC
much.
you.
Bye-bye, bro.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Have a good sesh.
Alright.
Oh. All by myself.
Alrighty, so what does
And the druid all by myself.
do you want time to
Anyway.
think about what you're gonna
The
do?
blow to the
or-
bagpipes just enough to get a little bit of light to flicker.
So I do
Like
want to
cigarette lighters.
let you guys know that the room's time is up. We are going to be moving to the next room, so you guys are going to have some time to plan out your next move.
Okay.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
geez.
try turn
Potato or
first.
kill the thing? Yeah, she wants to do her attack first.
Oh, okay. You can do your attack first.
I'm gonna do a dodge. If I can.
Okay.
I think you can prepare
And
a
he-
dodge.
No, yeah, to
Or
disengage.
just,
Oh,
yeah,
you're going to
disengage.
disengage. Okay. I assume you're using your
Disengage,
cunning
yeah,
action
and
to
he-
do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is it? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. The load. Hurry up, because we're nearly out of time. Load. There you go. Trying to find it. Yeah. Cunning action. Just put that down there for the sake of it. And when he disengages, he's going to be pushing Dawn up the stairs to get away from the creature.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Okay, so
That'll end your turn?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are now going to move to a different room. So, Tannel! It's your
And then you're
turn.
playing Frank.
And then I'll be playing Frank going forward, yes. So,
You
Give
gotta
me
move
1
yourself.
second. I'm trying to find the tab. There it is.
there we go.
And now I'm gonna switch to
Alright.
Iris.
Well, before you start the timer, I sent you like
Yes.
bunch of
Yeah, we
DMs.
saw
Yeah,
Professor.
I saw those messages.
Cool. All right. So, in the meantime, Tannel looked at the book, saw the decipher, and decided to start. Well, he doesn't have any paper, so he took out a knife and started like carving on the table what's going on. Wrote out all the letters and boxes.
Beautiful.
All of a sudden,
So-
you hear a boom, and something falls right in front of you.
Hold on, I gotta find.
Literally right there. Player
Yeah.
characters.
Iris is going to crouch and growl defensively, getting ready for whatever might be attacking them.
Oi! Tannel instinctively pulls out his sword.
You just
Let's
see
see what's
a
going-
goblin kind of raise his head out of the pile of meat. Hello? Any friendlies in here?
Who are you?
Iris then. Iris
Sparky
then
recognizes Frank and gets excited.
Sparky just immediately zips out of the pile of meat and
You
runs up
mean
to
Frank?
Sparky. Yeah, Frank. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you're one of those other guys, aren't you?
Oh yes, I
Bobby
am.
just.
Bugsy?
Bugsy flies away by this, like, he was like, too loud. He flies.
Awesome.
And he goes and rests right up here.
Your name was what? Frank? Frank,
Yep.
right?
That's my name. I am Frank Ufane. I am your local cleric, and I am willing to do things.
All right,
Yes,
Frank.
interesting things.
I might actually have something for you.
Oh,
do.
what do you have? What do you
We're
have?
gonna get out of this room. So, you want to come over to this table for a second? I need to show you something.
He just zips around as if like running at the speed of sound, and then just stands on the table looking at what you've written down.
Good,
What do we have here?
Lord.
And Sparky's going to follow Frank protectively.
All right. So I was told to build this flesh golem thingy off of these 5 stones. Tannel shows Frank these 5 random stones. And I'm supposed to decipher these. I think I actually figured it out, but I'm gonna need you to grab the stuff.
So Frank is
So you see this first
looking
stone?
at the notes that you've given him, and he's looking over everything. Like, oh, I know exactly what these are.
So this is supposedly a code. See this
Yes.
book here?
These are thieves' codes. We goblins use them all the time.
Oh yeah!
Why didn't you fall earlier? I've been sitting here here trying to figure these out. I finally figured them all out, I think.
Well, I mean...
I could have sat up my ass and got drunk instead of, like, figuring it out and using my brain for once.
Well, I mean, they are a little hard to decipher sometimes. So, give me one moment. I have a notebook here somewhere. At least I thought
Iris
I
starts tapping her claws on the floor impatiently.
Let me see here. He is just rummaging through stuff, and he starts pulling out random bits and bobs and shiny things, and starts making a pile on the table.
All right, while you're getting that out, I just need you to check to make sure I got it right. If you know what's going on.
The wrong one. Thank you. Oh no, I don't need that just yet. Let's see. Let me see here. Well, you've got the first two right. Let's see.
Heart of bear, lung of hippo, right?
Yes, those two are correct. A third one's a bit jibber-jabbery, but it's not the hardest. Let's see.
Yeah, third one I guessed on. The cipher didn't work, so I had to guess on that one.
Let me see here.
I got human eyes.
Oh, actually, I think you're onto something there. I think you're right about that.
I just straight up guessed this cipher that I found. It didn't actually get that, but I saw the word human in there, so I just kind of guessed from there.
Yeah, no, you are exactly correct on that one. The fourth one...
Cow tongue, from what I got.
Oh, shit, you are right on it. Maybe you should be a thief. Now, the last one is definitely the hardest to decipher. It's not your usual cipher that they use.
Bag of dragon flesh is what I got.
Motherfucker!
Oh, no! Bugsy!
Hey! Get away from my stuff! My stuff!
You gotta roll and see if you take something.
Go ahead, Bugsy. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
I don't even think he's got sleight of hand check. Wait, let me have a look.
There's just
roll
roll
me-
dexterity.
Yeah.
Or Dex or Charisma. One
Well,
of
sleight of hand, I think, would be dexterity.
Is it Dex? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sleight of wing.
So Bugsy,
Oh no!
Bugsy doesn't touch anything as Frank hurriedly picks up all of his stuff and stuffs it in his pocket.
And Frank accidentally slaps Bugsy across the face.
No, Frank does not accidentally slap Bugsy across the face. Bugsy tries to grab something as Frank is, putting stuff away.
Oh.
And then that's where he gets accidentally smacked by one of the items and is knocked back a couple of paces.
Bobby
Iris
just falls on.
goes over to Bugsby and kind of protective over him.
Bugsy screeches in Frank's face and just goes back to the top.
My
of
stuff!
there.
Don't touch my stuff!
He's gonna go. Go, hurry!
Hey? I'm sorry, did
What
that
was
dragon
that for?
speak?
What? Sparker doesn't speak?
No, not Sparky. Wait, Sparky can speak?
Smart!
What the hell did this happen?
Wait, did Iris just
I don't
speak?
know. It's kind of weird.
I'm starting to freak out, man.
Well,
So it's
it's
not
Okay,
just
Frank,
me.
I won't hit you.
she's not.
Okay,
She's
hold on.
never
hold
done
on.
it outside of She's never done it outside of Rosalie's presence before, but Iris in Broken Comma is essentially trying to persuade Frank to hurry up. Go, hurry!
Oh, yeah.
The dragon
Speed it
speaks.
up, Frank!
Right, okay, hurrying. Let's see here. So, we have the ingredients now. Well, we have the names of the ingredients now. We just got to... Were you given any instructions on what to do with them?
Yeah, I just don't want to touch the meat, so can you go touch the meat?
What do you mean you don't want... Excuse me! Just because I am a goblin does not mean I have my own standards!
Iris rolls her eyes and starts sniffing at the meat, looking for the right ones.
See?
Oh, so
the
the
dragon
dragon-
has more
dragon
bones than
is-
you! And then Frank then jumps off the table and starts walking across the table with the meats and whatnot.
Well, you kind of just fell on the meat, so You were the closest, so naturally you should be the one to touch him. I did the hard work here.
Excuse me?
Frank got sass.
You
Yeah, he
did
does.
the written work. That is mentality. This is labor. Manual labor.
Hey, I had to do this all by myself. I have 3 companions here who did none of the work except find some stuff.
Oh,
I had to use
Spunky's
the
a
Brian,
smart
and I had
boy.
almost no one to talk to.
Iris, as she's sniffing around, finds the lung of a hippo.
Good job, Iris. You see that pedestal over there?
Carefully picks it up with her mouth.
Iris, can
Do
you
they-
put that on the pedestal over there, please?
DM question: do they have to be put in order?
No.
No, they do not.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
too complicated. We're not doing that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright.
Very carefully so as to not knock Bugsby off. She's gonna walk over to the pedestal. I'm assuming this is the pedestal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the pedestal.
That
That's
is
the fire.
pedestal. Yes.
Okay. Places the hippo lung on the pedestal.
Alright, what does Frank find?
Frank, he finds the heart of a bear, which is like half his size.
Good lord.
And as
Can I help you, Sparky?
Iris, as
Sparky, help.
Iris puts the lung of a hippo on the pedestal, it glows a hissing green.
Right.
So
Picks it up and
Tano just sees Frank lift up this bear's heart that is like almost twice his size and just casually walk across the table, jumping down from said table, walking over to the pedestal with it.
And then
Iris
Iris,
picks up the hippo lung and tosses it into the fire here.
it
Well, actually,
screeches
hold on,
a
DM
hissing noise.
DM question for a second.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
The slip of paper that you gave me, it says when all are collected, throw in the fire. So does that not matter if we just throw in the fire once we found it?
Yeah, basically once you find it, the correct thing, then you throw it into the fire.
Okay, so it doesn't matter that we have to find all 5 first before doing that.
No, no.
No, the pedestal
Okay.
is literally just there if people decided to do guesswork.
We don't do no guesswork here. Even though 2 of them I had to guess on.
Okay, and then as
All right,
Frank
well-
puts it on the pedestal, it glows green.
I knew that was correct. He then tosses that in the fire.
A ghoulish hiss is heard.
Right then, next
Right.
bit.
Let's see. Since you can do all the big heavy lifting after you just showed off with that bear's heart, why don't you pick up this bag of dragon flesh? If you don't mind.
Dragon flesh? Did I hear
Frank
that
just
right?
gives
Dragon flesh?
Tano a glare.
How do I react to that? Should I just?
I need you to roll me a charisma save.
Where's Tano? There's a lot of tablets. Charisma state.
God. God damn. Fine. But only because you asked so nicely.
Tano just stares back at him, just not even saying a word.
Guys, Iris wants to know, like, is that dragon's flesh?
Yes, you did hear that correctly. Dragon flesh.
When she hears dragon flesh, Iris backs away, snarling in disgust. Like she's not gonna pick that up.
Frank picks up the bag and tosses it over his shoulder before walking over to the pedestal and slamming that on the pedestal.
It glows green.
Sweet! He then tosses it in the fire.
What does Iris do?
She may be a dragon, but she has standards.
I may be a goblin, but I have standards too.
Highly doubtful.
Alright, so you guys got 3 in the fire, out of the 5.
Sparky has standards.
So we're gonna
Alright, so we
stop here in this room because we're close to the time, and we're gonna go to the next room. Which is back to the poor Roland.
Well, we know what the last 2 are. Should we just finish those 2 up very quickly and then go on?
Yeah, well, okay, fine.
Yeah, just
Fine.
we'll just throw the other two in the fire, and then we'll move on to the next room from there.
All right, so we both pick up human eyes and cow tongue and throw it on the pedestal.
Okay. When you do so, the flame begins to change color, and you begin to see limbs emerge from the cauldron, as this beauty of a thing emerges from the fires and steps forward.
Oh, jeez.
And Iris leaps in front of Busby to protect him.
Buggy just literally flies away. He's like, fuck that noise.
Tannel pulls out his sword again, but that's where we're gonna end Tannel.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna end the room for now. Going back into room number 1 with poor Roland.
We'll just say Harandir pulls Meryl away.
Yeah, Meryl is just pulled away into a portal of darkness.
And you hear Harandir's voice.
No, you just hear him snickering and laughing.
Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah?
No, I'm just thinking.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
Oh, you need this.
I'm so confused. That's what I'm thinking. I have everything like laid out, but I'm still like struggling to connect everything together because so on the mural there are 7 items if you include the trunk of trees as one. I'm assuming those are trunks. It's Yggdrasil, the trunks, the sun, the black hole, the North Star, the little constellation, and then the moon.
Nelson is standing next to Roland thinking about this as he's looking. And he points out to the pillars. Those kind of look like... Those branches, those brown things, they kind of look like pillars, don't you think?
Yes.
Tree, pillars, sun, black hole, star.
Do all the things include pillars?
Does that constellation there look like a face to you?
No.
Are you sure about that?
I see a cat face.
Yeah. I don't see it, honestly.
You can draw it out.
The constellation being the spiral thing, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. We have the drawing tool. I always forget about that. So, Nelson is just going to pull out a paintbrush and dip it in some liquid, and he's gonna kind of look up in the sky and be like, "I'm so sorry for desecrating these holy grounds. Please forgive me for later, and kick my ass if you have to."
He's gonna druid craft and paint.
So he just begins drawing on the wall. Let's see here. Can you see the drawings?
Oh, I can see that one. I don't.
Doesn't it look like a face?
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have gotten that one. There's 2 faces.
Oh, wait a minute. Interesting.
Okay, so there's the tree, the 3 trunks, the star, the black hole, the sun, the black hole, the North Star, the face, the scales, and then the the moon and the constellation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Something.
So that means 9 things.
Something connects to all of this. I'm just not sure what. Nelson then is going to pull Roland aside into the back to the room.
Oh, we gotta take the extra
Yeah.
food off.
How do I do
I feel like such an idiot. Am I missing something, or are you guys all still confused?
Here, we'll give you a small thing. You have found
Okay.
all the books.
Okay.
There's no other books.
I was gonna say, am I missing another book?
No.
You have found all of the books.
Yeah, we'll give you that. You have found all the books, and you basically have all the clues that you need.
Okay. Is it the star constellation something like if you lay over one over the other? I don't think so.
What was your question?
No. I was thinking like the other constellation. Can I go into the
You want to go to the Astrium?
Astrium, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You can also draw in here too if you'd like.
Yeah. Yeah. So that one seems pretty evident. Wow, that is so crooked. Okay. There's that. But I mean, the triangles don't make anything up. If I were to do this, and then this, I mean, I guess you can say it makes a face, but it really doesn't.
Hold
And
on.
it doesn't make a scale like anything else.
Hold on. Can you erase that real quick? I think you're onto something here.
I have no idea how to erase.
Click on what you've drawn and delete.
There we go.
I think you're a little off with that, but
Oh, that's the tree?
I think that is the tree, yes, because look.
Okay, that's the tree. And then there's another one down here.
There's that spiral.
Yeah. There's the little North Star up here. There's the moon down here. There's the sun over here. I don't see how this one could make a shape at all, though. I see 3 triangles and then one thing that attaches the others. And if I go to my note,
I think I see a
There's a-
gavel. Oh, back to those triangles that you were mentioning, Roland.
that's a gavel.
Roland, look at this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Three pillars?
No.
Scales.
Yes, a scale.
Okay, so now that we all got them all connected, we still don't have the 3 pillars from the other thing.
Roll me perception. So, let's see. Nelson rolled a 19, you rolled a 12. That is good enough. So, you mentioned the pillars, and you actually do notice something right here.
Is that the pillars?
Those are the pillars, yes.
Okay.
And then Nelson notices something over here.
Still eluding me.
Kind of looks like a skull, doesn't it? If you look at it hard enough.
Yeah, the skull is one of the only books that doesn't have an underlining word. Death ends many things.
No, it does not.
A Guide to Constellations is the only other book without an underlined word. 8 books, 8 parchments.
Okay, little DM intervention. Death is supposed to be underlined.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was on me. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I don't know if that helps at all in the current situation, but I appreciate it.
Can you roll me again?
Yeah.
And then, would you like to roll another perception check?
Sure. Definitely not getting anywhere with this.
You never know. Okay, yeah, you definitely don't
Yeah.
see what Nelson sees. But he will point it out to you. There's a black dot right there.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, but I don't necessarily know if that is attributed to the black hole or anything. Because you add a lot.
That is.
You added a lot of like shadow dots that are my eyes are playing tricks on me, which is completely possible.
Yeah, that is a black hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you have actually found everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has.
but I don't see how to like put it together, and there's no place for me to like input my information.
Roll an investigation. Roll it one more time.
Alright, so as you leave the Astrium and go back to the main room, you do notice there is something written on the arch of the doorway. Do you have the note on that, my love? Thank you. Let's see here. Wasn't there something specific written for it? I thought we...
At the very bottom.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
See, you don't have to read that whole thing.
All right. So you go over to the arch of the door and you read what looks to be, I am ... of ... I am ... of ... in ... we are the ... the scale of ...
The ... dots are all scratched out and faded.
Does that help you at all?
Yes. Sorry,
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
No.
I flipped up my microphone by accident. Oh no, I got it all. I am ... of ... I am ... of ... in ... We are the ... scale of ...
Would you like time to think on that?
Yes, please.
All right. We are
Yeah,
going
go on to the next
back
room, people.
to the next room.
What is your plan?
Back to room number 2. Who all needs to be in room number 2?
Rob?
That would be me. Yo.
Yeah.
Let's see here. The Forbidden Books, Rosalie, and Samba. Why won't you let me move Samba? What?
Because I don't want to know.
Why is it doing
Where'd the turn
this?
order go?
Hold on.
Hold on, we're having a little issue.
Yeah, I'm moving
Okay.
everybody around. There we go. Now it's
At the
working.
speed of sound.
Yes. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Now we're in combat,
Okay, so-
please help me. We're fucking with books and
Yeah.
they are hurting me.
This is
Well,
what.
Bobby just finished his turn.
Yeah, well, he's pushing Dawn up the stairs to get away, so he's going to try to push her as far as he's allowed possible.
Okay.
So, I'm here. I'm allowed to do 30
Dawn follows.
feet. No, well, he's going to be pushing her, so
Oh, okay.
I don't think she's got no choice in the matter. It's like push, push, push.
I mean, I
Where's-
would have been protecting her, but okay.
Well, not only that, I just don't want the books to get to her, and plus he does not really want to. So like, oh, this is no, like let all the others do it. Like, so he's gonna go round here. So
That might conflict with the promises that Dawn just made. Just saying.
And is Dawn being pulled with Bobby?
Yeah, she is. She's
Okay.
stunned in fear. It's her
Okay.
first time in a battle like this.
That's fair, you know. That's fair.
All
And
right,
that
so
finishes
is going
Bobby's
to
go.
end Bobby's turn. Zug Zug, you are up.
Bye. DM question.
Answer?
Does my magic work here?
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh, fantastic.
only one way to find out. Use it.
That is true.
Right? We're supposed to be trying to chain these books to something or other?
No.
Alan has
single
the
book.
book that you're supposed to put in the pedestal.
Alan has the one book that rules them all.
All right, let's see here.
And I believe as a monk he can also disengage as a bonus action, so I think
believe that is
I think if Zug Zug and I can hold this massive swarm of books off and Alan takes care of getting the book
I
in the
know-
seal, then
I know exactly what to do. These are books, right?
Yep.
I mean, they might be magical, but they're paper,
Yes.
bound in leather. All right.
They're just enchanted books.
Bagpipes!
Oh shit.
Here comes the fire!
No.
Oh, lovely.
That will
Bagpipes
definitely
with
hit. I also want you to roll me a performance check.
Yay.
Okay.
for now on
There's the
The
damage.
fire and the flames.
Ooh.
But you have to give those bagpipes a good old squeeze and blow.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah. A squeeze, some caress, you know.
Oh my god!
A dexterity save. This thing does not have a dexterity save, so it
And,
cannot roll against that.
Babe.
Yeah. It's what? It's what? Oh!
Oh!
Right.
Oh, it's gonna take double.
Yep, that is going to take double damage. Okay.
Because it's
It has
What's the
vulnerability
word?
to fire.
Yeah, vulnerability. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay, so
So that was technically an attack, right?
that was an attack. Yes.
Here it comes again.
Well, here's the better part. You're performing so well that you get a third attack.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
And were you
Jesus.
raging before all this happened?
Oh, you know what? Let's
Yeah.
remove those 2 points.
yeah, I will remove those 2 points. So that's 11 fire damage. That's 22 fire damage. That's another 22 fire damage.
No, that's 44
That's
fire damage.
4 fire damage. So 22, 44, 66. And with that performance, you do
Yep.
get a third attack with your
Here,
bagpipes.
here it comes.
Good God.
Take it, that's a hit.
Yeah, that is definitely a hit. All 3 of your rolls have been hits. And that is...
There's another 30 fire damage.
Okay, so 66 plus... That's 96
Yes, yes. Oh,
fire
I'm so happy
damage.
right now.
Holy shit!
I'm so happy.
Oh!
I love these bagpipes so much.
He killed the
No
book!
wonder.
You start playing through the fire and the flames, blasting these flames at the books, and the books just incinerate and turn into dust,
They
falling
become
to
like
the ground.
fiery ashes as you're like doing this awesome like playing bagpipes pose in the air with your rocking hair. And it's just like fire confetti around you.
Pretty much, yeah. So that is
Rosalie
going
blinks
to...
in utter surprise.
Bobby just literally he sits there and it's like a starstruck moment. He was like, I think I found the one. I want those bagpipes. He's just like he's literally sitting there like a love-struck teenager.
Oh,
Alan, quickly, we might want to, before something else besets us.
Got it. Run up, and I go to chain the book.
And then you hear these gongs going off, and then you hear Harandir's laughter. Congratulations! You know your history! What happened throughout the entirety of this journey from start to present. Congratulations! You may now leave the room, and I wish
About
thee
time.
good luck.
Telling ya, I'm gonna give you a kick in the dick.
Screw you too. Where's Iris?
Alright.
Bobby's very cautious for some reason. It's like
I'm throwing something in the community chat.
Oh, God.
You've seen it before.
I'm
It's
sure
more
I
for
have.
the other team.
I'm sure I have. All right.
That's what I was playing.
I need you guys to flip a coin, essentially.
oh no.
Yep.
What?
Roll a d2.
Yeah, roll a d2.
Where's the D2?
I'm just gonna roll a d4 and say
Actually,
odds
yeah,
is
just
one
roll a
side and
d4.
evens is
Yeah,
the other.
odds is one thing, evens
Yeah,
is
yeah,
another.
yeah.
I got odds.
Okay.
Evens. So I guess that's a 1.
It's 1 and
Right.
3, so we'll say the evens are 3, and then the
I got a 3.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so Zug Zug and Bobby, you guys will be going into room number 3.
Dawn 2. Dawn 2. Let me roll for Dawn.
Oh yeah, roll for Dawn as well.
Yeah.
And Chandra.
And Shamrock.
Right,
Yeah,
I gotta roll
Shamrock.
for Shamrock. Let me roll.
It'll be amazing if Shamrock ends up with Bobby. Just saying.
Which is a 3. So he will be in room 3 as well.
Here we go.
Okay. So. Oh, wait a minute. What did I say was evens was room 3 and odds was room 1? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Alright, so those of you that rolled an even number, you're going into the necrotic room, and those of you that rolled an odd number, you're going into the horology and astrology room. So, I need a sound off on who rolled an odd number.
I can.
Odd.
Me.
Yeah, so that's.
Oh no, I was an
Alan.
odd, sorry.
Dawn, and Rosalie.
Okay, so Alan.
Dawn and Rosalie.
Okay, but you're playing Dawn, so.
And Shandrock, too. Because
Shandrock.
I'm
Oh,
free.
and Shandrock.
And
yeah.
Shandrock, yeah, Shandrock will go there as well. And then we have, okay, everybody else
Is going to the astrology area.
is going to the astrology area. So that would be. No. I already put people in the astrology area. It's the necrotic area now.
Okay.
So just
That would be myself.
Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby and Zugzug.
That would be Bobby and
Oh
Zigzag.
god.
Okay.
Bobby's gonna like this.
No. Hey, at least you get to reenact with Bugsby.
Yeah, speaking
All
of,
right.
we are now moving into the necrotic room.
Here, close up.
Okay.
Where's Bobby?
Hold on, we're gonna put down stuff in just a moment.
Yep, give me just one sec.
Oh, for a moment I thought Frank was Zugzug.
Oh, that's funny. Alright. Who got
I mean, easy to have happen with looking at the tokens, but we're
Zugzag and-
shockingly different heights.
Bobby. Alright, so where's Bobby? There's Bobby. There we go.
Hello, Frank.
So there's.
Oh yeah, you need to move me into this room because I'm doing Iris.
Iris.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
right.
everybody's gonna be in this room for the most part.
Oh, except for poor Roland.
Oh, Roland, poor Roland.
Sorry, Chris.
Poor Snake.
All by himself.
Well, no, hold on. Alan's not in this room either.
Oh yeah, Alan's in there.
I rolled a 3.
Wait. Yeah,
That's
odds.
odds. That's
I'm about to
room
start
one.
breaking down this door, to be honest.
Yeah,
Odds
odds
are
is
room 1,
one, and evens are room 3.
We had to split it up evenly, so.
Okay.
So I'm in room 1.
Yes, you're in room 1.
Yes. All right, but now we're on room 3 because we're going 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
How did Bobby then entered the room?
Critters, you're with me now?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll send you what I've got so far.
I'm going with the flow. I'm just here.
Alright, let me get Alan in the horology and astrology room. So that way, he can at least, work with himself in there.
No worry. How did Zugzug and Bobby enter the room? Was it a flash? Was it a
Yeah, you
flash?
guys just
Was
fell
it?
in.
Yeah, it was literally just like a flash of light, and then you're in the room.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Iris.
Bobby,
Are my bagpipes still flaming?
Yep.
Bobby's
And
very
as
much.
you
Oh,
as you guys go into the room, you hear a blood-curdling undead cry.
Oh, that's
oh, Bobby.
unfortunate.
Bobby he feels very comforted that he's right next to Zugzug. He was like, I don't care if I burn. This is great. And then he noticed there's Iris, and he was like, Iris, there you are.
She's growling at this dragon flesh golem, spreading her wings up to give the illusion that she is much larger than she actually is. And she's in Draconic. She's saying to this golem, "Friend or foe?"
So,
Choose wisely, dragon, because you're about to get fucked up.
Iris does understand Draconic, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Fluently.
Okay. So Iris is hearing from the dragon flesh golem. Who am I? Where am I? What am I?
Crosser, out of character, I only heard like half of what
Get
you
closer
said.
to the
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay. Sorry. Let me
It's
just...
okay. It was a weird voice. He'll say
Yeah.
it one more time.
So you hear the dragon flesh golem speaking in Draconic. Who am I? What am I? Where am I?
That come out clearer?
Yeah, that's technically three
that's a lot
questions.
better.
Okay.
Does anyone else here understand Draconic?
I do.
Anybody who understands Draconic?
Because I don't know if Iris would have enough understanding to answer those questions.
I think the only one that knows Draconic besides
Is me.
her is Bobby
And Chandra.
and Shandrock.
I know Draconic.
I can't see Bobby's language deficiency being draconic.
Really? Okay,
But I
thought
remember
she knew.
But I'm sure we discussed something about
We
Bobby
did.
knowing
Yeah,
it, but
she
it's
does.
not.
Bobby does know Draconic due to the ordeal with the eyes. So.
Bobby gets behind Iris and he's like, he's just trying to look as non-threatening as possible, and he stands next to Iris. He's like, what do you? And he basically says back, in very broken, Draconic, what do you mean? Who are you? Don't you have any memory?
No memory. Don't understand.
To everyone else who does not know Draconic, it sounds like aggressive snarls and growls.
And Bobby said, "We're not foes. We're friends."
Friends? What are friends?
Oh, this isn't going well.
Creatures that won't attack you.
Won't
We're here to help you.
attack. Compulsion. Attack.
No, we won't attack unless you attack us. We don't want that. We want peace.
Peace. What is peace?
Oh no. Out of character, the last time we answered that question, that did not go well.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
It's like a small part of the whole, you pull something off and now it's a piece.
Well, this literally is a flesh golem brought to life. It's literally Frosty the Snowman, but with dead dragon parts.
That's disgusting.
Do you want to build a flesh golem?
Bobby goes and says, harmony between us both. No fighting. We want peace. We want to help.
Roll me.
Meanwhile, you've got a half horse, a barbarian, getting ready to fight.
Roll me a persuasion check. Bobby.
Me? Oh no. Okay.
I'm
Hello.
confused. Am I there or someone else is?
No, you're in the astrology room.
Okay,
Alan.
so I'm not in there.
Yeah,
The
I PM'd you my notes for the
Okay.
room.
25 is good.
Critter.
25 is very good.
Yeah, I PM'd you my notes for the room.
So, the dragon flesh golem hears this and goes on all fours. Its sickly flesh head just inches away from Bobby. The smell horrendous. And it tilts its head calmly.
We friends.
Bobby,
Harmony.
Bobby, he has a think. He goes to speaks, and then he gags, and he just holds on to his mouth, like just trying not to look offended. And he takes a step to the dragon and strokes its head, and he does Heart of Darkness. Boom.
Oh!
So those who look into your eyes can see that you've faced unimaginable horrors and that you are no stranger to darkness. Though they might fear you, commoners will extend every courtesy to do their utterly most to help you. Unless you have shown yourself to be a danger to them, they will take up arms to fight along you, should you find yourself facing the enemy alone.
So the dragon flesh golem from its hollowed out eyes, looking deep into Bobby's, tilts its head in curiosity, realizing and feeling and seeing everything Bobby has been through, and it lowers its head. I understand. We friends. I will defend friends.
And
Bobby
Very
nods
to relax.
and he strokes the dragon's parts, even though he knows he's stroking rotten flesh and he's just trying not to gag. And he was like, yes, friends. And he goes and turns to the rest of the party and he was like, we have a friend among us. Please don't attack him. It took everything of my fiber not to throw up.
And with that, you see it gives a smile and say in your head, thank you. And it disperses into paracausal energy, back into the flames it once came.
Bobby looks back and he was like, oh, fuck it, I was hoping to use it.
Yeah, out of character, if
So-
you thought Bobby was going to do that, I was going to actually, like, appeal as kind of like a dad, since I pretty much made him.
Oh my god.
Who says you won't see him
So,
again?
As that was all going on, I start playing another song on the bagpipes. I just put it in the community tavern chat.
Roll me performance.
All right.
Oh, gosh, I've got to see this. Wait, give me a moment. I have to see this. Where is it?
Where did you put it?
He put in the community
the-
tavern.
Oh my god!
In the
Oh,
Discord.
there it is. I was in the wrong tab. Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then with that, you guys hear a low gong in a familiar voice.
So, you are able to conjure up the dead. Congratulations! You're not as useless as you look. Feel free to enter the next room if you dare.
Bobby
We're
Barry
gonna
snarls
Back
that
on these
voice.
bagpipes.
Can we kill this dude if we ever get the chance? Please. He's filled with too much air.
I'm down. I haven't stabbed anything in a long time.
Good. I think we're in agreement. We'll kill this bastard.
And with that, you guys feel a flash as you're transported to another room.
Give me a second as I move everybody into the same room.
Can we say Bobby stinks like rotting flesh now?
Yes. The one hand is just covered in goo and rancidness.
So
And
That's
guts.
kind of gross.
let's see.
Wait, you're saying that Bobby didn't smell beforehand?
Shots fired.
Ha! I'm gonna stab you later.
Emotional damage.
Bitch.
Nelson, Snake Man, did you see Iris? What is this? What's going
No.
on here? Where is Iris?
And then Rosalie sees Iris appear in a flash of light with everyone.
Bobby takes a step back, knowing he's gonna get knocked over.
Iris immediately flies into the air and flies straight to Rosalie, begins nestling her in. And Rosalie, oh, Iris, oh thank goodness. Are you hurt? Are you okay?
Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, there's Sparky.
Sparky, seeing Zug Zug, after all of that, literally rushes up and football tackles him to the ground.
Am I missing
Oh,
anybody?
That is
Uh,
awesome.
It's good to see you too, Sparky. Can I get up now, please?
Bobby
Thank
just
you.
rolls his eyes and he's
He
like, this
licks
is
you
so
with
gay.
like a acid-like feeling, but it does not burn you.
Yeah.
It just feels like bubble.
It's good to see you too, Sparky.
Okay, what's going on with this room? What do we need to do?
So there
Big
is some
brain.
sort of code that you have to, I don't know, say, but there's nowhere to input it. So
So
I have all the words, and I have, I don't have where they're supposed to go because I need which parchment came out of which book, and that is the only piece of information that I need left. I was waiting for
Oh, I got this.
Rosser. I have a few of them. I don't have all of them.
So you have a bunch of words and you have the partial message, right?
Yeah.
And it's only on one paper.
Eh?
The,
No, there's no piece. Yeah, there's parchment papers that have one little saying on it, so like dot 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 of dot dot dot, for example. And I have 8 of those guys. I have 9 underlined words with 10 books, I believe. 4, 6, 79, 10 books.
But we have to arrange it to make the sentence.
Yes, you have to arrange it to arrange a sentence.
So let's arrange it to make the sentence first, and then we'll figure out the rest.
Well, no. If you get where the parchments come from the books, it will make said sentence. So,
well then, Alan's looking over the words.
Yeah. So the first word is creation. So it's I am creation. 1 second. So opening it. I am creation, and then blank of blank. I am blank blank of blank in blank blank. We are the light and dark, the scale of life. That's as far as I got so far.
Don't mind me, I'm trying to get all of these for everyone to see, so give me a few, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
All good.
I'll wait until you get all that in before we.
Yeah, I have to change it all to all players and whatnot, so.
Mhm. I have a Google Doc of all the stuff that I made.
Yeah, now that we have everyone in the same room, the timer has been dissipated for the time being.
Except for Crosser and the Elven Council.
They're dealing with their own problems.
Oh dear.
I was just gonna say, what do they call it? Cross is not part of the group. I was like,
well, okay,
where is
not Crosser, Cross.
Cross? Yeah.
The player to DM knowledge, Cross was pulled from the room so that way I could help Crosser. Because this is the first crossover, so I was like, I'm not letting you do this alone. So.
Yeah.
But she will reappear. She is going to reappear.
Okay.
Does any of us notice that Cross is gone?
Roll me perception. Unless you have a passive perception of 20 or above.
I've got 20.
Someone does.
Alright.
Oh, well, I got nat 20.
Roland, you definitely notice that Cross isn't there. And in fact, you are given a vision of the gods. You're trying to look for Cross, and you are just seeing her as your soul leaves your body, and your mind begins to project to where Cross is, and you just see her surrounded by darkness and floating broken buildings.
Nice.
Before your mind and soul get pulled back into your body.
Well,
Everything's been shared, guys.
Okay, so which ones of these parchments came from which books?
And if you would like, we can
Yes.
also show everybody the mural now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
So I got a little bit of it. I haven't gotten all the way through, obviously.
Alright, so I'm going to show everybody the mural. I see my drawings are still on it.
Good.
That's fine. That's fine. Keep them there.
Yeah, I'll keep them there.
Can I throw a insight check or a religion check or whatever check is needed?
You may roll a insight check. Yes, Scumbro?
Is the word giver or givers?
Roll me insight. Oh, I love it. My insight is like glitching out. Oh, there it is. Okay. Samba, remind me what your insight check was for again?
Basically any Just anything that pops out for him in the mural, because he's going to be absolutely useless with the books since he doesn't know how to read.
That's a fair point. Okay, so
It's givers with an S.
yes, it is givers, but I think the underlining only goes towards giver. Let me recheck that.
That's wild.
Okay, so the last part is light and dark givers of balance.
What?
Well, take a look at the mural. You have life, and then you have gravestones, which is death. So those are the
Is
first
that
two things
gravestone?
doing something.
I thought those were pillars.
Well, I mean, they kind of look like gravestones to me.
Bobby, with your insight,
Right.
those are pillars.
Definitely got the tree of life.
Yeah.
Will he recognise what type of pillars they are? Are they from anything like Pacific? Like,
you
are they
happen
like
to recall a
historic?
scientific theory from some crazy bozo under a bridge about there being these like pillars of creation where all creation has started.
Oh, so life giver creation.
Also, back to the circle of life.
Yeah, how things came to be is givers. And then creation is the study of Yggdrasil. So it's I am creation, giver or givers of, and then the next word is our
Are
son,
you sure
the light.
it's givers? Because givers is a plural.
Yeah, that's what the book says. That is the information of what I've been given.
I do believe everybody has access to the books.
Yes.
Yes, I gave access to
So-
the books in the parchment.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so look at the
Just
book,
trying to
how
figure out
things
what to
came
do
to
with
be.
these.
That's what I've been trying to do for like the last 2 hours. And then after the sun, there's the black hole, which is destruction. And then after the black hole is the star, which is bringer.
So what's with the weird triangles and discord in that section?
One of them is a smiley face, and the other one is a scale.
Well,
Yeah.
is it a smiley face or is it something else?
Nelson chimes in. I
Yeah.
think that's supposed to be a skull.
Oh, skull. Skull, which is
What's
bringer of
that
death.
say? Looks like a pumpkin space.
It looks like a pumpkin's face.
You would think a skull.
I think
would
Bobby's
have,
going to
like,
say that out politely because, yeah, that looks like a pumpkin face. But okay, you seem to know what you're doing.
So skulls kind of are death. I'm death giver of destruction
Wouldn't the scales represent justice?
or balance.
Or
Or
life.
balance, yeah, true.
Balance of life.
Balance of life and death.
Do you guys think you have it?
I think I do.
No. Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
I'm feeling a bit like
I
Sentinel
agree,
right now.
that's good.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to
Yeah.
move everybody back into the room.
Wait. Hold on. How many lives are there?
If it's got something to do with death,
Yeah.
I'll throw a religion
I think I got it.
check.
All right.
No, wait. The scale of... I don't have the last word, but I can get it through process of elimination. I am creation, givers of life. I am destruction, bringers of death. In unity, we are the light and dark, the scales of balance.
Okay, hold on.
Silence.
Hold on. Repeat that to me again.
Type it in.
Yeah, 1 second, I'll type it in. Just to double check. I might.
Yeah, type it in the chat, please.
Yeah, I did.
Chat. Smarty Snake.
All right.
That's the GM saying that. Okay, hold on. Before we continue with the session, this is the hardest room.
This
Okay, I was like, I'm so confused.
No, you got it. You got it. And
Okay.
we'll just,
Oh, thank
just
God.
for
Good
fun,
job, Chris.
Just for funsies, the mural, if you look on screen, it's in order of what the words you're supposed to say.
Yeah, let me show the mural.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't figure out what the
we're just gonna
chunks
show you
were.
guys super fast and to the chat, because this is actually kind of cool. The tree is Idrisil. Is life. Is creation.
Yep.
The giver of life. The pillars of creation, which is life.
Yes. Well, the giver's of life.
Yeah. The giver and the sun is life.
Yep.
Because the sun created life. The black hole is destruction. The North Star is the bringer. Because it helps bring. It's a showing of compass.
It's a guide.
And the smiley face is supposed to be a skull constellation, which is death.
So, GM, note on that, I tried so hard to find constellations that look like a skull, and
We had to make our own.
we
so that was our
literally had
best.
to make our own.
And I had to make some shit up.
Then
Yeah.
Unity is the galaxy because of everything in it. The phases of the moon is the full moon, which is light, and the new moon of dark. And then a scale is a constellation of a scale of balance.
Oh, I was
Nice.
right. It's the circle of life.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so if you look at the mural,
Monorail.
it tells you how to put it together.
Yep. So now, moving forward, as you guys speak the
What was-
phrase aloud, the dragon statue above the door begins to move and lift its paw, indicating that you have in fact completed the room and said the right phrase. You hear a click from the door and it unlocks.
Fun fact, if you got the phrase wrong 3 times, you would have had to battle the clockwork dragon.
Oh, that thing is moving. That is scary.
Oh, yeah, that's
That
not
is
good.
very scary. I don't like that. Can it stop?
Can we get out of here now, please? Please. Let's get out of here. Let's find the council.
No, just trust me. Just go to your seat now. Go to your seat.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I know. All right, so you guys have completed the room, and all of you, I'm assuming you all leave.
Let's find Cross. Or the tiefling girl. I don't know her name.
Yeah, let's go find Cross.
All right.
Sounds like a good idea.
So you guys leave the room, and you, in a flash of light, you enter this space of broken buildings.
Oh wait, I have my laptop.
Ah, jeez.
Where are we?
I need to be in the light costume.
Yeah,
We're
where are we?
nowhere.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Keep telling
We
the
are-
outcome. I'm gonna get this up and running.
Well, let me get everybody on the map.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, we are nowhere and everywhere.
Oh, that's
That's a
deep.
good way to put it.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized as a DM, I am on the wrong map. Love that for me. There we go.
Roller!
Ha! I have so many things open, and I am working with so many things. This is awesome.
Yay.
Scroll down.
Getting it.
Oh, right there. Okay, perfect.
Wow, I love how you made the stairs look like water, as if the sky is just a star's worth of river. Like the sky is just water at that rate. Very clever.
Yeah.
It's a map that we got. So yeah, the artist did a really good job.
Yeah. Just moving everybody on the map. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
We will mind you.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
What have I done?
Wait, I don't want to put Alan on there twice. We don't want a clone of Alan.
Double team.
One Alan is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't need more horse people.
Good
We already
lord.
got 2 of them.
I kind of like horse people.
You're in? Okay, good. Okay, so you guys find yourself in this nether space. And as you are spawning in a flash of light, yeah, Shandrock's in there.
No, Shandrock's token forgot to change.
Oh, well then, did you, sorry.
I'll do it.
Yeah. And in another flash, you see the mysterious Harandir appear. Not that far from you.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations,
That's
you
fucking-
actually made it through.
Where is he?
He's up by the, middle upper
Oh,
map.
I see him.
Middle
Oh yeah,
there.
I see him. I got some bagpipes
Okay.
for you to suck on.
They'll blow your mind.
Oh, God. But, unfortunately, I'm not done with all of you just yet. There is, in fact, one last squabble that must be faced and addressed.
What, you?
Oh,
Wait,
I
just
can
have
have that
dress?
off.
All of a sudden, you begin to feel gravity increase around you. I need everybody to roll me a strength save.
Oh dear.
Oh God,
Okay.
no.
Okay. Rosalie first.
Would it be normal or disadvantage for me, especially with what do you call it?
That would be
being-
disadvantage for you.
I'm rolling.
Everyone-
Dawn.
Critical save.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
What is that?
Everyone within 10 feet of me
Got
get a
it.
+3 to your roll.
Gets a what?
+3 to their roll. Everyone
Oh,
within
nice.
10 feet of me.
Plus 3, that's
Everyone within 10 feet of Roland. Okay,
No,
so
Yeah.
That's 8.
so Iris and me, we're affected.
Give me a moment, I've
I
got
am
to do-
definitely gonna say, so far, the only people that have not been infected or affected, would be no.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find
Oh, it would be.
Bugsy's thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Bugsy's gonna be
What's
pinned.
the saving throw to meet?
I'm not telling you that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you got better than me, so that ain't too bad. Well done, Bugs.
I will tell you all
Then
as
the
after
plus-
you all make your strength saves, which reminds me, I gotta roll for
Oh, thank you, Azura Lore.
Chandrock.
Frank.
Oh, Azura Lore.
Oh, what about
Lore
Meryl?
just did
Oh,
a
Meryl's not here. That's
subscription
good.
For 5 months, a tier 1.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Azura Lore. Thanks for the 5-month subscribe. You're awesome, bro. Oh man. All right, so what did Chandrock roll? 17. That's not good. Nelson, what do you roll? Oh, he's got a -1. He's screwed. Yeah. Nelson's definitely affected. Frank, he has a +2 at least.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get that nat 20.
I thought he was gonna get that nat 22, but nope. Okay, so
Add 3 to it for Frank and Sandrock.
yeah, no, that still don't help. Okay, so
Okay, well, worth a shot.
all right, so anybody that rolled below a 25, unfortunately, you are affected by the gravity spell.
Below 25?
Yes, below 25. So Zug and
Just made it.
Alan, you are still standing.
So if we all
We can see the
What do you
tiefling.
mean?
Yes, you guys can
Have
see
we hit
the
the
tiefling.
floor, or?
Yeah, you guys hit
What
the
about
floor, you
the
guys hit it up.
steel predator?
Yeah, everybody that rolled below a 25, you are now prone and you cannot move.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me check. Sparky.
Oh, wait a minute, Sparky, how look at me.
Oh shit. Sparky's down.
Sparky is down.
What is
Sparky, no.
Oh my god,
Okay, I'm trying to remember the
Azura Lore.
actions for
Oh, what did he do? Oh my gods!
Oh my god!
Maybe you
Huh?
maybe you'll be assaulted with my. I have been assaulted with love as Azura Lore has just cheered for 3,005 bits. That's awesome.
Well, can you throw some new followers our way as your lore?
Oh my god, that's so awesome, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you, Azura Lore. And thank you for the emotional damage there, Fritter.
Emotional
damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're not trying to pause in between, but that's a lot. I had to say that.
No, that's awesome.
Oh my god!
Did we just get raided again?
No, he just bought a shit ton of gifting 10 tier 1 subs.
Oh my god, Azura Lore, thank you for, gifting the subs. That is awesome. Bro, that's amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Azura Lore. That's a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Right, where were we? Oh yeah.
Gravity.
Gravity.
We're addressing the gravity of the situation.
Okay. So the only people that can react to what's going on for the time being is Zug Zug and Alan. Now, do bear in mind the distance between you and Harandir. So...
Okay, well, I want to ask a question to the GM because I need help with remembering the movement rules.
Okay. What is your initiative?
We haven't rolled initiative
We haven't
yet.
rolled it yet.
No. But what's your initiative modifier?
I think it's +3.
Okay, what's it compared to Zug Zug?
Mine's 5.
Okay, now I compare that with Harandir. If his character sheet will load, that would be nice.
He did a thing.
I'm trying to do a thing.
He did a thing.
Kay did a thing?
Yes.
Oh
Kay
no.
did a thing.
What is Kay's thing?
Where did?
In D&D artwork.
Oh my god.
Wait, I've got to say this. Wait.
Where is D&D artwork?
Community D&D artwork. It's underneath Community Tavern.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
What did you say? Who is this man?
Who is this man?
Oh my god. I am going to download and play that.
That's pretty
I
fucking good.
gotta say,
Yeah,
Roland looks adorable.
That is amazing.
We'll show it at
It's the
the
first time I've seen
Yes.
a snake look adorable.
Alright. So,
Anyway.
Harandir's
I'm not adorable.
initiative is 10,
No,
so...
no, no.
Regardless
Oh,
of
dear.
what is said or done, Harandir would go first in interaction-based, situations like this.
Okay.
Then
So
then it would go
I'm just
Zug
trying to get
Zug.
clarification on something.
Okay, what do you need clarification on?
How do I increase my movement? Is there a way for me to double it?
Dash.
You would have to take a dash action,
Okay.
and that would
Well,
prevent
you
you
have
from
Step of
attacking.
the Wind. You do have Step of the Wind, though, so you can spend a key point to dash as a bonus action.
This is true too.
Ooh.
So,
But you only have that option because you're a monk.
yeah, so you could use it as a bonus action to dash. That would increase your movement by ×2. So whatever your movement speed is, you multiply it by 2, and that is your movement speed. Now, from where you're standing to where he is, that is 115 feet away. Just so you are aware.
As the crow flies.
Okay.
Yeah. So Harandir is just laughing, and he just looks to the group. Now, to resolve some tension.
Whoops, sorry.
No, you're good.
Accidental click.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rosalie, you begin to feel yourself being pulled away from the rest of the group towards Harandir.
Fuck.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that yet, dearie. After all, I can't have the avatar of Bahamut running around. Nor can I have the avatar of Lixen. And then he snaps his fingers, and Cross appears next to you.
Let go of me!
There goes my ears again. Again, not happening. After all, we have the God of Judgment and the God of Shadows, who have some unfettered business to be dealt with. Oh, the juicy drama that your gods have.
The only type of drama that you're going to get into is... like, feeling the tightness.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't fight it. Now then, call your gods! Let's see what they have to say for themselves.
Thinking back on the memories, all the things that you and me used to do, dancing late to country songs, staying